It is time.
This has been building up. This has been the moment they've all been looking forward to.
Get ready for history to be made.
Real heroes get back up.
Many players here from many countries and much on the line.
No! Oh my God! Sweet, you're a monster!
That was a double six! Are you kidding me?
That shot's gonna be put in a 1v1! He's connecting!
Go. I'm dropping.
Let's go! Will they do the unthinkable? I am astonished.
What? That is delicious, ladies and gents. Oh, and they get linked.
Oh my God! It is do or die. It is win or go home. Last guy! Let's go!
Welcome. It is I, your host of the watch party, Robo Hobo, and it is championship day, finals, the finale, the championship, year 2 championship, however you want to call it, the day, the World Cup, day of reckoning, the big day. The day that everyone's been waiting for. That day. Thank you for making it, everybody. I really appreciate it. Today we're going to be doing a watch party for the 4th consecutive day, watching the Apex Legends Global Series Championship. We've been watching not only the main broadcast, but the POV of the players in the action while they're live. It's been very fun. We've been watching the POV of a lot of the winners. Having the tools has been very handy, and it's been a lot of fun. I hope you guys are ready for a show. Thank you so much for being here. Welcome to the stream. I am going to start off today's stream by watching a little bit of the Apex Legends bracket from Game 3. The Game 3 bracket was from yesterday. We ended up watching this live. We have about 30 minutes or so to kill today. I'm sorry, 50 minutes, so... and this video is 30 minutes. We have about 40 minutes to kill. This video is 30 of it. So we're going to be talking in chat while we watch some of the some of the final games from yesterday's Day 3 winners bracket. These are the final circles. How you feeling today, everybody? Welcome to the stream. So we're going to be talking about the fact that 2 people from 2 different teams so far look like they're not going to be participating in the new event, and people are upset. Everyone's talking about it on Twitter. Not a good look for Apex Legends. That, you know, hours before the big event, everybody's talking about the COVID issues that they're having. Not a good look. Let's see how they respond to it. Let's see how the drama unfolds. We're going to be watching it live. It is a LAN event. They are all the way in North Carolina. It has been a lot of fun watching this every day. So we're going to begin this stream just kind of watching this subtly in the background for now. Counting down, you know, the what's it called? Fun. It's like, let me fix the timer.
And TSM, How decides it's time for him to try and get a few kills. He tries to jump up, he is going to pick up one, but so is Sweet. Singularity.
Oh, I know what's wrong.
Eliminated as NRG now make their move to the high ground.
AD, TSM, NRG, our final 3 remaining teams. Remember, AD had the high ground, but they've had to drop. They've taken a lot of damage. They may have even lost a player here. No, Karen does stay up, and now they can all watch each other. But look at the flank that could be happening here. AD have got to be careful.
NRG, TSM, full 3s. AD a full 3 as well. North, 2 North American teams as well. Find themselves in our final 3 here. NRG coming under a lot of pressure, and it looks like AD are going to make the push onto NRG. NRG have no idea they're there. Parker hits a big shot, and this might open the door now for TSM to step forward. forward.
So much damage being done. TSM know they just need to wait. They allow NRG and AD to fight, and then they can clean up the pieces. But Verhulst has gone in. He's gone in heavy. Needs to be careful here.
Bubble's going to go down, and maybe that's going to give the time for NRG to reset here. It looks like AD have been eliminated, but NRG only have 2 here. There is a shield swap for them to play with, but TSM, it's a 3v2. You've got to close this one out.
NRG have got to hit some big shots here. It's going to be very difficult.
Imperial Hal gets one. The CEO, he can't finish, but his teammates are there.
TSM had a very strong start on this tournament. TSM, definitely a team that everyone's rooting for, one of the most popular teams in the whole tournament. It's kind of insane to me how it's like these end circles and everything like was so without TSM throughout this entire tournament. Every time it seemed like they went for their first rotation, they would die, and it's so many dud games because of that. They ended up finding their way to the losers bracket. Spoiler alert if you guys aren't up to date. Despite coming off a very strong start there on the winning bracket.
And there's going to be a little brief moment where they both just posture against each other. There's a lot of room to work with. There is also objects to work with, but Zeta, they're trying to close the gap because they've done a lot of damage here.
They've also forced a bubble, so now Zeta just have to take angles. Dark Zero trying to get the bats off in time. Zero gets his off, Sharky gets his off as well, and now they might be able to push. The Jabroa has been...
How you doing today, Luke? What up, Elite Killer? What up, Soccer? How you doing, Andrew? How you doing, chat? Who is in the chat? Welcome, everybody.
It's a 9 impulse, a 1 versus 2 for them to close it out. Zero survived, but not for long.
Game 2, pretty cool.
It will be Zeta Division who close out game number
What up, John Pond?
Dark Zero also having to use that bubble. It's
Game
just
3.
enough room for everyone to play with right now as we see Fury at the bottom as well in a fight. NRG hold though.
NRG
Adam, don't you usually say spoiler before you say information that is the spoiler? No, Googly. Not when it's... Not when we're recapping. We're recapping.
Is an Arc Star as well. Optic Gaming looking to do everything they can to eliminate.
What up, Soccer?
Googler.
What up, Lukey?
The trenches might look good, but the high ground that Optic have is so commandable.
How goes it today,
They
Googly?
literally dictate the pace of play. They can watch over everyone, but they need to be worried about the team to the east. That is going to be their main focus. That's why
Crazy how TSM made an epic comeback to get in the finals after falling out of contention. Yeah.
For as long as he can, as NRG think about making a flank, but there's a caustic barrel, which is going to stop Sweet in his tracks. It was a brave decision. It was a ballsy play.
Hey, Typical kicking off the stream with a $2 donation. Thank you so much, Typical.
Information on Fury here, but also NRG dead center. Singularity of the team that arrived from the south. So NRG
Bruce
are
Wilson
in the middle of all of these teams. If they can kind of avoid these fights, then they should.
Yeah, but everybody's seen Die Hard already at Googly. Die Hard's been out for a while.
They try and take the fight with Furia. Furia take the fight themselves. Here's Watson with the spray through the smoke.
John Pond. No one's gonna know who you are, John Pond.
Singularity have lost one, so have Furia as well, but Furia as a 2 need to be wary of Optic Gaming because Optic are taking all the positions they need to, but great bubble from them. That keeps them alive.
Singularity
What up, one?
Players just flying all over the place right now. Optic under pressure. Duplex in the bubble. Singularity still not able to find their way.
Hey, OJ Killerman. What up, bro?
Everybody, it's time for us to get involved. And now NRG make their move.
It's NRG and EXO realistically here. NRG have the high ground. They've got the damage. Last 2 teams remain.
You've been watching the ALGS? We're getting recapped of the winners bracket from yesterday. These are all the winners circles. How you doing today, Typical? With another $1, yo! Thank you so much, bro. Perhaps it is better that way. He's like, I burned a lot of bridges, man.
Vaxelon trying to do what he can. He has to escape. Omnu has the shields. Maybe he can be the one to clean things up. Mozambique here. Mozambique might be able to pick up a few kills.
I know who I want to win. Honestly, I want TSM to win. At this point,
has to be the savior now for 100 Thieves. It's chip damage, but it might not be enough as the knockdown shield is a problem, but so is Vaxelon. Oh!
Invictus Gaming wiped off the face of Storm Point, but 100 Thieves under pressure. Here comes Space Station to try and finish off the pieces, and now there's just 2 squads remaining.
has TSM ever won first place?
What a
Appreciate
play
you, Soccer.
that was.
Have you been enjoying the show? John Pond with the 2. Typical Mark going bonkers. He is going bonkers. Drops a 3rd. It is officially a dono train. Kicking the stream off the dono train. Very generous.
Nice shots with the Peacekeeper as well. Got to capitalize on it though. That's a big 80. Throw it back. You got to help him.
Oh, dropped! Puts him on his back!
Really do appreciate it, guys.
Falls on the shoulder of Brexit. He's got nothing to work with! But sometimes all you need...
Hey, oh, we got a member. You guys must have been loving the watch parties. I really appreciate you guys. Yo,
Swigless became a member.
Swigless with the membership.
As a duo, and they have to play this smart here. They have those
That is super appreciated. Can we get a lot of love in the chat for him, guys? Welcome to the member community, my man. There's all kinds of member benefits. You get a lot of emotes in chat. Your name is going to be green. It's going to be really helpful, especially when there's a bunch of people in chat. During these ALGS watch parties, it's probably going to be really easy to see you, but whenever we're in the middle of a game and a lot of things are happening, it'll be a different story.
Hey, fellow Americans, we got your back. 4th of July was just back last week.
And then we also have playing with members, all kinds of benefits. I love to see the emotes in chat. Thank you so much for supporting the channel with the membership. Let's get some love in the chat for him, everybody. And also for Typical Mark and John Pond is officially a member and dono streak. How you doing, Sky Fallen? Good to see you, man. I think 100T, Optic, and NRG are going God mode. Yeah, they're all doing really well, Luke. I don't know about Optic doing as well, because they were doing well at first. They've been kind of struggling here as of the end of the tournament. They're on a downward trajectory, but they could definitely pull it up. Nearly every single one of these games that we're watching, we were able to see both the perspectives and during the end game, because the way I've been showing it. During the, this is how I do it. We watch the in-game perspective of the people while we're watching, and it's going to be the live perspective. I'm going to be kind of giving you guys the play-by-play, the live commentary, and then we're going to replay the final circle, the final 2-minute circle from the perspective that we're watching these. And then we're during the 3-minute thing, we're going to go forward in time 2 minutes. So it's a beautiful thing I've been doing. It kills that dead time a little bit, and it provides us the maximum perspective. I love to see it. And that's what we're going to be doing for nearly every single one of the games today. Here for the finale. Hope you guys are ready for the POV. It's going to be like NFL Red Zone for Apex Legends. Typical Mark with the 3. Typical raising his dono to 3, making it rain.
This is the ceiling.
Let's go.
NRG is capable of. Do they always reach that ceiling? No. But when they do, it is a sight to see. Sweet dreams.
Using shotguns, no respect. Dude, Googly, after watching this the last 3 days, I have a new mission. Get good with the Peacekeeper and shotguns. Every single one of these people showed me. I was skeptical at first, but I see why. It's kind of like having a Sentinel no-scope ability, but like a little bit easier probably than having to no-scope them.
Who has been in condition right now in your eyes, Vicky? I gotta say it's Dark Zero.
Fnatic right now,
especially if you practice with it.
Actually taking onto the high ground. I don't think Fnatic knows. I think you're
CC. Oh my God, how you doing, CC?
Dark Zero plays this corner, because if they play this wrong, that means they're gonna get beamed by both NRG and Fnatic. They'll be pinched here in their both of their line of sight.
That's right. The reigning champions from the playoffs, our first LAN event in years, looking to go back to back. Jen Burton in his debut on LAN couldn't play in Sweden. Look at the damage.
We were watching from NRG's perspective this entire end circle, and it was so awesome to watch. They ended up getting knocked multiple times, getting res.
That's the pride rock that we were
And they absolutely popped off here at this end circle.
Lion King right now, as young Jen Burton is Simba, and he's dominating. What a Nox grenade from him. He turns, gets so much damage below. Jen Burton on controller. Welcome to LAN. Welcome to the ALGS Championship.
The Lions are roaring. Dark Zero now with the bombardment.
OJ, who's #1 so far? NRG's in first place so far. They have 10 points in today's finals because of how they've performed.
King of the hill, on top of the Acropolis. Zero dropping down. He flicked, but he misses the shot. Zero misses. He's going to fly back up to safety. Dark Zero, needs to go here.
Yo, he drops a 5 after becoming a member.
Yes, Energy
Love the
also-
content. Happy to support. Watching you for a long time. Happy to be a member. Dude, love that so much, dude. I really appreciate that.
Forcing them out of their own dome.
We get a lot of love in the chat for that.
The canisters are going to come through from Jen Burton. He's going to push
Watching
right
for a
back
long
against the
time.
teammate.
Dude, thank you so much for the support then, man.
Jen Burton, last two
Thought you were rather new, but
No, he goes down.
I'll definitely take your word for it.
How did they do it? How did they do it? Furia takes out SSG. They take out TSM. They're on the brink of taking out Zeta Division. They are running through this lobby, and his Watson is saying, I am the king.
Oh, 12 kills in total for this team right now. Energy, Nathan getting taken down. Sweets falling so
I am
low.
so excited for today's final. It's kind of crazy to me. The big story today is the drama. On Twitter, if you guys aren't part of Twitter, everybody on Twitter is talking about one thing, and it is kind of the deflation of the Apex Legends event here, and it's the COVID issues. There is now another 2 people unable to perform in today's event, maybe even more to potentially, but a minimum of 2 people that aren't going to be able to perform in today's finals, causing 2 teams in the finals here to be a man down.
So much on the line right
It's going to
now.
be an absolute
They need to be
devastating
careful.
thing to
They try take
watch.
Some of these off angles, but the fence line really helping out Furia in this situation. You already saw the Seer ult being used. You already see Panders. He has
What's
some
up, Boozy?
with the tactical as they get sit down with the tactical. Both 28 apiece here. You see them now trying to sit down. You see Gilderson's taking a nice off.
How you doing today, Red Dot Illusions? Welcome to the stream today. What are you doing? So right now we are recapping yesterday's winning end circles. These are all of the end circles from yesterday. In about 40 minutes, the new finals are going to be watching. We're going to be watching not only the main broadcast, so especially in all in between moments. They did such a great job with the broadcasters and the production value. They make it such an entertaining time. We're going to be watching that together. And then whenever we're in the game, we're going to be mixing between not only the main broadcast, because they have a lot of tools that they didn't get, unfortunately, so they get to see a lot of perspectives, but especially going into the end circles, we're going to be using the Twitch extensions to watch all of the live POV of the tournament people at the LAN event, to watch their in-game perspective as it's happening live, doing a little bit of our live commentary and watching that. And then we're also going to double back during that final 2-minute end circle and watch the broadcast version of that. It's going to be a lot of fun. We're going to do that in between every single game today. How you doing today, Kraken?
It's Luminosity.
What up, Dice World? So many insane end circles there. Watching that live, we watched both that NRG and them watch that live. It was so awesome. As cool as this perspective is, I love that player POV with the comms and how intense it feels. Can you tell me how the tournament goes down? So we're in the finale right now, Kraken. So there's 20 teams, and because this is the last day of the event, it was a double elimination tournament. A couple of the teams have points decided by how they performed throughout the tournament and their placement. If they got first place in the other rounds, and they didn't lose, they got 10 points, down 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1 point. And then 10 teams from the losing bracket didn't get any points. They're all competing today. They have to get to a set point number. So once you get to that point number, they have to then win. So you get points for kills and placements. So kills are a point, placement you can get up to 12 points, and once you get to the point number, it's match point. You have to win the game. If you win, you win first place. You get $500,000 all the way down. There's over $2 million or $2 million in prize pools. And it'll be a lot of fun. Why can't the 2 people play? Because of COVID. This morning they got a COVID test that was positive. A lot of people were really upset about it because Apex did not do anything for this situation. Apex doesn't feel like they should have. At least that's what they said in the first statement. I don't know if they backtracked that.
Get the wall down to at least make a little bit of progress. Defensive bomber's going to be thrown in. 100 Thieves get the first knock as well.
Now you can use Watson, now you can protect yourself, and now you can use Newcastle. This is perfect from 100 Thieves. They have the setup, they've got the high ground, and they've got the Kraber bullet.
One bullet to play with though for Onmu. If he misses this one, such risk reward. Then maybe he's just going to be left with one gun. That's a lack of ammo if you get into that elongated fight. So 100 Thieves, even though they've got a great position here, have to be careful.
Scars are the trolls under the bridge, quite literally at this point. Aim though, still alive. Uzaku is going to be that last remaining player, a real thorn in the side to both of these teams. They've got to try and get rid of the rat first before they take a 3v3.
Well, the rat will be dealt with it, but by the looks
Pausing the game 9 here, I do want to show here quickly. Also follow me on Twitter. I want to show Jake's tweet here showing that 2 players here, everybody is upset, and 2 players were unable to. You see Imperial Hal's tweet, let him play, and it's AIM was unable to play as one of the people, and there's a whole bunch of tweets. I don't want to go too much into it, but the you can't even see.
Maybe they would have wanted here. Onmu's going to lose his shields. He's going to have to get some fences.
I just realized.
Now they're going to bubble out as well. The Peacekeeper comes out. It's 99, but it's also Manny.
You can't even see it.
As well. 100 Thieves.
Never. Just forget it.
FA Kitties. Climbing up the side of the wardrobe at this point. Maybe they're going to dive bomb onto the bed and cause some problems for the teams up top.
Hi, this is my first time on stream. Welcome to the stream today, Seth. We're recapping some of the final circles from yesterday. We're only 30 minutes away from the thing. We're going to be watching, while these were happening, we watched not only this main broadcast that you're watching, like how this was presented while hanging out, but we also watched the POV of a lot of the players. So that's what we're going to be watching. I'm trying to let a lot of the new people know what's about to happen as they roll in.
Here since the start of the game, and with the bodies falling around them as well, they will have loot to play with.
Legendary tweets. Well, if you follow me on Twitter, you would know. That maybe it was all a ploy to just get you to follow me on Twitter.
In the tournament with damage dealt in one game, with a Kraber in his hand, I tell you what, he might be able to change things. Look at the information he's just gathered as well.
I panicked, I forgot he was a Valkyrie and he could fly, but he is going to get back up and he is going to be able to get that info. And look at where the circle's ending. Bang on where 100 Thieves have set up the castle wall. FA Kitties have to move now, and you've got to avoid it.
They managed to just about do that. It was 119, but it was not a headshot.
They should replace the sniper in the game with you? What do you mean?
Vaxlon getting closer and closer, but with that
Your team was 102 was super dominant yesterday. Well, they were super dominant in the losers bracket. But yeah.
But unfortunately, they're struggling. They're not able to clamber correctly. And 100 Thieves, they have the angle. If one of these shots connects, it's going to be game over for FA Kitties.
Got to connect though, and we've already seen the pressure is very different from being at home. But look at the kill feed. Onmu's taking down skill cakes here from Optic Gaming.
Which doesn't mean they're not going to do good today. I actually have them as one of the favorites for today.
Now FA Kitties have also lost one,
and they're causing problems as well. Noct is going to even things up a little bit. Every single team seems to be losing one player at the moment. Having a full roster seems to be more difficult than anything at the moment. As now Noct has to lock on with the car. He's got the vault. And that will be enough. Oh, 119 with the Kraber. Optic Gaming eliminated. There was 100 Thieves to go back to back.
100 Thieves need to hold strong, but FA Kitties still have a full 3. It's a 3 versus 3.
It's so crazy watching 100 Thieves so effectively use these ults in these endgame circles for Newcastle.
100 Thieves, they pop around the corner, back to that defensive wall. Vaxlon is the player to watch here, baby.
So interesting indeed.
2 games, 2 wins for 100
TSM wins will be their 4th time winning. 4th time winning? What do you mean? Winning these individual matches?
Not even the lobby in front
or winning the ALGS things?
With just 6 squads remaining, what a game this is for the duo.
And they're in such a good position as well. They've got so much to work with in terms of loot and positioning. Got to be careful though, there is a team just above them. And the team drops down.
Oh,
and unfortunately, you're going to get caught out. Gets the shield swap though. Big shot's got to hit him. Can't go. much more, but 6th place, a commendable effort.
Here's 100 Thieves then, moving in to clean up the pieces once more. GMT will fall just after Pulverex, so 100 Thieves, they've got one thing in mind here. 2 wins is good, 3 wins is great, and I tell you what, with just 3 squads remaining, they might make it 2 here as 100 Thieves are looking hungry.
It's unbelievable, the consistency from this team. The composition is absolutely frying right now.
Oh, look at this G7 scout, make it 3! Make it 3! 100 Thieves!
Now, round 6.
Maybe 3 times already.
In one of the best positions, and they're Watsoned up. The fortress is set, but as you said, 100
Yeah, but this is like the
and they could really do some
this is like the
damage.
championship.
Difficulty is the fortress is set.
They never won the
100 Thieves have got
championship.
a moving fortress, and at the moment they're not missing many bullets either. So if they can walk up, they can get the damage down, then this could well be 4 games in a row for 100 Thieves. At the moment,
God, since he says they only won 1, it was the first only ever.
Is going to be not quite connecting in the way that Fussy would have wanted to. Just picking away,
Would be nice to see anyone other than TSM win. We're going to be watching a lot of the perspectives of NRG, TSM, 100 Thieves, and Furia. Those are going to be the 4 perspectives that we're going to be really focusing on. And if they get eliminated, we're just going to like use whatever is alive to watch, you know. Those are going to be the 4 main ones. When does it start? We have a countdown on the screen.
Biding their time to come in and flank. Sutoraiku also want to get a win on the board here. This would be massive for them.
Both teams need
NRG won't do good today. Watch. After destroying everybody and being in the lead, that would be unsurprising. Carnage with the 20 bomb. Dude, Carnage, thank you so much for the 20, man. I'm glad you've been enjoying the streams, bro.
Bullet on his back and Ascend now. Have to be careful.
Dropping a hefty 20 bomb. I need to see some love.
With this Eva 8, this is looking like Ascend's game to win. And as world's
Who do you guys think's gonna win, chat?
Ascend rise to the top.
Sutoraiku goes down while that's happening. Godfire, Pulverex, Ascend, Singularity, LG, all out, and the TSM chants from the crowd start to begin.
TSM was the one that actually took out Godfire. GMT able to hold off LG and Dreamfire in all of that action. AIM holding themselves right up against that rock wall, hoping nobody notices them while everyone else down below is fighting. Hal taking a little bit of damage here. They've done a really good job of moving themselves across the way and chipping away at all the squads in the
Anybody could win, honestly.
We're now down to 5 squads left. TSM in a much better position than they have found themselves.
So you're saying you don't know.
I feel like the composition change is huge. You can see the value of
Gotcha.
Caustic. You know Hal's really strong on that Valkyrie. The Gibby bubbles from reps always on point. Uchaku big chilling on the side of that rock, but GMT's been in a very strong position for quite some time. You know TSM's on the edge of the zone, GMT as well. The team that's directly in the middle for once this thing starts to close, that's going to be Free Agent Kitties. They're going to meet up with TSM very shortly.
Potential for them to start having that engagement right around the corner any second now. They know exactly where they need to keep their eyes on.
What team's your favorite? I don't really have a favorite.
Everybody and chip away at their own engagement right now. Nice nade coming
If
out.
it did, it would be Glitch Energy's team.
Flatline shots working out very well. Look at that kill feed lighting up right
They
now.
might
Fnatic
miss.
taking down a GMT.
They just started.
Big kills from Fnatic. Here comes Chaku coming around the corner. Can he play spoiler to Fnatic on the backhand side? And the team that desperately needed points, they started off in 19th overall. Now they are making their way, and here comes the flank. This is going to be big for TSM.
That is the sneakiest crouch I've ever seen. FA Kitties now finding themselves battling it out with Fnatic, while TSM is just going to be waiting in the wings for their opportunity to strike top 3 squads.
Did you ever try to compete competitively? I used to do competitive gaming when I was a kid, actually. When I was 14 through 16, I did competitive SOCOM. But the prize money was for like pennies compared to this. My greatest win is we won 2nd place in a tournament that awarded us, and it was like 2nd place awarded us, it was like 6 Turtle Beach headsets and $1,000, and I won an MVP award, which was a separate $100 or $200. I forget exactly how much it was. I'd have to go look. And that was my that was one of my favorite memories because it was one of the first tournaments that we ever did too. And it was for so much money. First place, it was for 6 Turtle Beach headsets, and then like more money. It was going to be like a lot more money. And it was pretty cool. You know.
For Team Liquid, they're in a 3-on-2 here. Can they close this one
SOCOM was not that large of a game. After it died, it was hard to find a good game that was like competitive, and it was like there was nothing back then, like there is now. Like you have Fortnite, and then you had Apex, you had freaking League of Legends. Like I feel like for first-person shooters or any kind of shooters, any kind of game I played, other than StarCraft, it never made sense, and I never really got good at StarCraft until recently. Hey, what up, Santana? What up, McGuire?
2 versus 3, so they're slow playing this one, having their respect for the players on the map. They have not landed enough damage. Getting the shields cracked should be enough. That's Leogri going down. Team Liquid now in a perfect position to win game number 6.
What's your rank? Right now, we have not played any rank really since the split, so we're in like, what, flat something? But after the ALGS, we're going to have to go get at least a Masters. And if I can get a team, maybe we can go for Apex Predator. But I can't do that without a team. I know Boris said he's going to play. I need some goated teammates. It's funny how more mature we get at games, the more better we get. I remember I'll put it this way. I'm not 100% sure if we're on the same page with your sentence, but it was like not just the maturity but the confidence it gives you and stuff. When you get such like really good at a game, it really like gives you like a confidence that really like goes off into everything. Like I don't think I would have had the confidence to pursue a gaming career like streaming if I wasn't already knowing that I've done something like that before, because I was in orgs. I basically like ran an org with a guy before orgs were a thing. You know what I mean? Like we had like sponsors, a website. It was pretty cool, but it wasn't like a big org. It was basically a clan. It was like the verge of like a professional org and like a clan, I guess, like a professional clan. But this was, we're talking like 10 years ago, a decade ago.
Optic Gaming making the push around the corner, the kill feed going absolutely crazy. Bubble on bubble fight, Singularity's
10 years ago, whenever you, this is how powerful it was back in the day. And because I was a kid, kids have this sense of like they don't care almost. So I didn't care that I was like messing with people's clans. But we used to do game battles for practice for these tournaments, because the tournaments would be hosted on these websites. There'd be like cost entries, these long tournaments, and then game battles was free. So we would do game battles, and I thought it was so cool that every time we would beat a clan, because we were so good, and I was so good, we would beat this clan. I would go to them, I'm like, hey, you and you did really good. Tell me more about you guys. And then like I'd try to recruit some of the best people that I liked from the clans. And like some of them were like, no, these are my friends. I'm like, exactly, we are legit. Look at this, we'll put you on our website. We have this, we'll put you on our team. We're gonna be doing this, and you know, we're all friends too. We're all a bunch of friends, and you can bring your friends that you like the most or the most talented. We have a competitive team and a non-competitive team. It was pretty cool. Hundreds of members of the clan. And like I was kind of young. I was like the recruiter and like the strategist of the game. And he was like the backbone of like planning everything and the knowledge of how to do all that. And he also paid for all of our tournament entries, which was amazing. Such a nice guy.
Scars and Alliance, they were originally right on the bubble.
I wish I would have kept pursuing that. After high school, I quit gaming for years. You know what I mean? Like I'm good at games again, but like
3v3.
If I didn't quit games and kept pursuing it, it probably would have been. You were like the IGL? Yeah, I was more than just the IGL. We had things legit, like, so like think of it like this, like, so SOCOM was alright, cool. So we're so close from the ALGS here. We have the finals here in 23 minutes. So what do we do here for the next 23 minutes? Excuse me. Actually, we only have to wait 13 minutes. Because the last 10 minutes, they actually start with the intro thing. Maybe we go back 10 minutes just so that this is background noise. I don't know. You guys like background noise? I do have a Discord, yeah.
Round 6 closing. Ascend.
This is one of the strategies that we employed that I don't see enough pros in this game doing. So we would spend, I would say 2 to 3 hours a day for like 3 weeks, and we would come up with every scenario that we would be verbalizing our like our stuff. Like I see people do it, they'll be like 2, 4, 6, and they'll be talking about their shields, and I feel like they all stopped there. I feel like they all just stopped there. But so much stuff that they say is so unnecessary that they could have had codes for that only they would have known, of course, and it takes learning and calm knowledge and stuff, of course. But there's so much that could be said with so like automatically not known and said that a lot of these teams, their comms are just not there. Like some of the teams that are winning these, you'll notice that these teams that are winning, their comms are amazing. Their comms are a part of the biggest reason that they'll win is because communication is key. Not just what you say, but what you don't have to say, what you already know, and what you can say with less.
Manages to escape, and the other two teams are fighting. Ascended SDK, they're trying to do the damage. Finally, he goes down, and we're down to 2.
And here comes Ascend.
How you doing, amigos?
Bullet is on his back, and Ascend now have to be careful. VJX is moving up, post kill as well, trying to get some shots in with this Eva 8. It's just looking like
that was something we put so much time into. Like it's something you have to practice and work on.
And as World's End closes,
and like sometimes people are like, Robo, like they'll tell me this all the time. Like you'll watch me play in my game and they're like, Robo, why aren't you talking to your teammates? Robo, why aren't you talking to your teammates? It's like, first off, I'm streaming. They're random teammates, and I play a lot of solo ranked and solo pubs and stuff. They're like, why aren't you talking to your teammates? But like, first off, I turn on talking to my teammates, they'll just start talking crap. Like so many people are so toxic in this. Not all the time, but like too often that it messes with streams and stuff, you know? If you do it all day, you're guaranteed to get people. So that's why I like to talk to like my friends and stuff, but randoms, it all depends. Like if they sound cool, I'll talk to them, but like 90% of the time, and because of the setup of my stream, I'm like, we're not talking. Because I have to switch headsets and stuff because I'm streaming and I have multiple mics, and because one headset I can hear the stream, but the other headset I can only hear in-game, and I can only talk to them with the only in-game one, and I hate using that one. And I don't like to complain, so I don't try to, you know what I'm saying? So I just ignore it and just don't talk to my teammates every day after day. And then I have to read comments like, Robo, you don't even talk, you know comms are good? I'm like, yeah, I know comms are good. Yeah, I get it. Comms are good. I know, dude. Do you know comms are good? Let me tell you about comms.
Big kills from
so funny how people can like, you know, they'll see you miss one shot. They're like, you'll see it here. These are some of the best players in the world, right? You'll see that people miss a couple shots. People in chat will be like, oh my god, they're so bad, Robo. I'm like, dude, you see how many shots I miss every single day? What are you talking about? Is this yesterday? Yeah, we're just recapping the end circles from yesterday, Mega Fluffy. We're only 20 minutes away from the new finale. Are you excited, Mega?
This has got to be TSM's game time.
And here comes the CEO. He's got the R301. He's got the PK. TSM.
These are the end circles from yesterday. Adam.
Looks like they're back.
Do you like that theory, Adam? Is that one that made you think?
Nice. Got one kill.
Who do you think is gonna win? Furia. I don't know. I have no idea.
I drop. Going up. We kill them. It's duo. 100.
I think if Furia wins, they get super famous.
Mastiff. They coast to coast.
They are in first place, Bishop.
Cracked one. Nice try.
Great comms from Scars, but it's not enough. It's free agent Kitties. It's still Team Liquid. 2 teams.
I wish Pulverx was still in. If you want to root for a team of 2, don't you worry, Gon Sensei, because there's going to be 2 teams of 2 today. 2 teams of 2. 2 people got COVID, so they're not going to be able to play.
Now you start to see the missiles coming in.
So if you want to root for a team of 2, there is going to be plenty for you.
Towards the side, Spitfire and Kraber, just 1 shot for Nocturnal, and he could definitely secure this fight.
Nocturnal has the high ground, being able to not only give callouts but rain down fire from above. The push is made by FA Kitties, while the rest of Team Liquid is below. The Spitfire coming out of Nocturnal, like you said, Tom, dealing a lot of damage, and FA Kitties know they're in a little bit of a rough spot. Liquid's been able to hold this position the whole time.
The thing is Liquid doesn't know that this is a 2 versus 3.
Which teams?
Slow playing this one, having their respect for the players.
So it's like A, Y, N, AW. One sec.
Team Liquid now
Let me
in a
pull it up.
perfect position to win game number 6. They needed it. Hot 6 pumped up, funds pumped up, and that's what you're looking for if you're a Liquid fan.
Ascend now near Optic in the same building. I mean, this is about to pop off.
Godfire and Fnatic eliminated. Godfire was sitting with 30 points in 12th place. Fnatic with 34 points in 8th place. It's all about getting top 10. But this is definitely going to come down into a wild ending here as Pulverx is continuing to...
AYM is one of the teams. I'm not exact. I forget which one it is.
It's FChan as the kill leader. They're continuing to go in. Can they win this game? It's just a duo. There goes the PK shots with the Digi-Threat, the purple bolt. Can he hit the heel? It's only a matter of time before they get the thirst on the ground as well. Here come the Seer ults all over the place. Defensive bombardment's landing. GMT gets eliminated. Ascend's involved. Optic Gaming has the roof. And Skittlecake slows them down, but just temporarily. Up to FChan as the last player on his squad.
Able to, trying to hold that inside corner, not able to do it, but still top 3 finish for Pulverx is respectable, and in the meantime, Optic Gaming cleans up game number 7.
What a performance from Pulverx, but it's Optic Gaming when it's all said and done. Alliance has now moved all the way up as Pulverx gets eliminated, and the crowd definitely not liking that one, but Hawkis and the Alliance squad ends up jumping from 12th up to 6th place. Fnatic, they get eliminated. That was the team in 7th place. Element 6
I'm trying to find it on Twitter. I saw it on Twitter. Forget exactly what the team. It's a 2-letter team, I think.
This is the moment that a team like Alliance has been waiting for. Godfire's out as well.
It's just AYM. That's what they're called? Okay.
Going absolutely crazy.
Okay, thank you.
Singularity's gone. Mande becomes the kill leader. LG is gone as well. Scar's making the move onto Optic Gaming.
Do all these comps use computers? Yeah, right now they're all on LAN. So this is all happening at the same location. Every player was flown out there from all around the world.
This is going to be huge. Alliance, all of these teams needed this desperately, and now they're going to be fighting it out for those final moments.
So it was so cool today because a lot of these end circles that you're watching now, not only did we get to watch this perspective because of the way I like to do this double back at the second the game is over, we watched the in-game perspective of the POV of the players, kind of like how they do the listen-ins. We like to do that a lot, especially at the end of the games. So you're going to have a healthy mix of watching the main broadcast mixed with the POV, almost like an NFL red zone style of the player's perspective. And then we're going to get to double back for the perspective. It's going to be really cool. And they do such a good job with all the production value that in all the in-between phases, we're just going to be watching the main broadcast. And it's going to be a good time hanging out, talking with chat.
Found themselves outside of the top 10, decided today was not the day that they would go down. now going to be battling it out for the last dub, the final remaining game on the day, determining the 10 teams making their
Underdog cheerleader right here. Let's go.
The bubble is down. Scars has them.
Do you think 100T can win? Oh yeah.
Scars is just going to be waiting patiently for them to make the move. The damage coming out instantly from RPR, and they drop down with the PK shots.
I don't know if they can. I don't know if they will win, but they can. They did pretty good. Didn't they win last year?
Now they're looking like they're poised for the grand finals. There go the kill points. Scars going out in 3rd place. Now it's a straight up 3v3 for game number 8, and it looks like Liquid comes through with the clutch and they take it. Liquid is going to the grand finals. Scars, Alliance, TSM, all of the teams in your final circle. You can see how stoked, ecstatic, pumped, I'm out of adjectives. They are going to play for $500,000.
See, we're definitely caught up on the final winner bracket circles. So we're only 12, 13 minutes away. So we're technically only have to wait maybe 8 minutes before this starts playing, because about 9 minutes before every time it actually begins, and it starts doing it's like the thing will begin in 9 minutes, which is pretty cool how they do it. I kind of been enjoying the way the ALGS has just consistently been upping their game every single time. We're going to be watching this full screen, but this is just an image. The coach needs to tell Hal not to push all the time. That's his weakest point so far. Yeah, he's been struggling with that. I don't think it's the fact that it's the pushing. It's these Valk all reposition ins, because everyone's trying to get these positions, and it's just the manner that they've been doing it has just not been effective for them. But they are TSM, you know. They'll figure it out. Dun, dun. Perfect. I want to also take a second and thank everybody that got the desk mats. The desk mat is no longer available. So if you guys were one of the lucky ones that got your hands on one, I really do appreciate you ordering it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Here we go. Now just a couple minutes to wait. Wow, we are gonna have such a good time, chat. Rank split happens 1 year, 25 days, 3 hours, and 49 minutes and 12 seconds ago.
Regito Blue became a member.
Yo, Regito Blue with the membership. The premium membership at that. Let's get some love in the chat for Blue, everybody. I'm new to this esports team. Why does everyone like TSM? They're just the most popular. They do very well. Imperial Hal is probably the most popular Apex content streamer. Hey, as predicted. Hey, doing good. 4 wins, nearly 1,000 damage dealt. Are you guys excited, chat? Are you guys excited for the finale where over $2 million will be decided? How you doing, Angel? Good to see you. Good to see you again indeed. Oh yeah. Am I the only one that plays on Nintendo Switch? Probably. I don't know. It's not as popular. You'll probably get more mobile players than you will Switch. Oh, no, Fluffy does. Hey, what up, I'm in? Are you excited? I'm in. That's the guy we're going to be watching a whole bunch today. I hope you guys are excited. Look at the standings. Furia in second, NRG in first. I've been voting on Furia for this. If I had to pick, I've been having to. Everyone asks me, I have to pick somebody. I'm going to go with Furia. Although I kind of rooting for TSM in 19th. I hate the close field of view as well. 100 Thieves did good. Yeah, that's actually one of the 4 teams we're going to be highlighting. We're going to be watching the in-game perspective of the players a lot throughout this. The main teams we're going to be focusing on is TSM, NRG, Furia, and 100 Thieves. But we will be, because you never knew who's going to get eliminated, I will be switching them out throughout the thing, and we'll get live POVs of basically whoever's alive at these end circles to get the in-live end circle point of view of the win. It's going to be very exciting, and then we like to double back to watch the broadcast's last circle, and it makes for a good time. I know you have blue. You've been for 3 months now. You're underselling yourself, Vegito Blue. Hey, what up, big man? 123. Thank you so much for making it. Any team here has a chance to win, especially with this match point format. You never know. Even the team that has 10 points in first place, NRG, they might not even get it to match point. No guarantee. Do you have drops? No, I'm on YouTube. Unfortunately, YouTube doesn't have drops. But who cares about the drops? Hey, what up, killer? We need more characters to counter strategies and team comps. So you're saying like an anti-air missile? Valko's up in the sky, it just shoots at it. We hate Monster. We love glitch energy. Using code Robo at checkout, you can save 25% off your glitch energy purchases, chat. Let's go TSM. I know TSM is a favorite. The excitement is on. Robo, I love your watch parties. Hey, I really appreciate that, man. We need a character that I like Lobo? What do you mean? So what is this exactly? The ALGS, Matthew? This is the Apex Legends Global Series Championship. This is all the best players from all the greatest teams are competing for over $2 million in prizes. Today they will be decided. This is the finals. First place, $500,000 to be split amongst the winning team. Money that changes lives. I agree, Seth. And I will be doing my best to provide you guys with the best point of views throughout this tournament. Three minutes left. I don't see any hype emotes. Where's the hype emote? Did you compete? No. I'm a content creator. Back when I used to do competitive, like, you know, I don't know if you were here for the story that I was talking about back when I used to be a competitive gamer, but the amount of time I put into that was something ridiculous. I'm talking like 100 hours a week, every week for 9 months kind of stuff. Like, it was just all the time playing, all the time working on stuff for the training and practicing. And I spend that kind of time on my channel. I can't spend that kind of time on the game. I spend 30 hours on the game. You know what I'm saying? 20 hours a week, 25, 30 hours. Like, I play a lot. I'm pretty good, but I can't put that time into like these guys. You know what I'm saying? And maybe if I was making signed to an org that's like, hey, Robo, we're gonna give you $500,000 to compete. Yeah, then I'll change my mind. But you know, I gotta focus on what I gotta, you know. Gotta make myself famous. Plus, this game has been out for 3 years. If I was gonna compete, I probably would have wanted to started early. Maybe I'll compete on the next big game that comes out. As good as I am at this game, I think I'm better at third-person shooters. Which is why I'm so good at sniping. Because of the third-person way, sniping always worked. How many teams of the team need to secure first? I actually don't know. We're going to find out here today. It's going to be match points. So it's not done by just points. You got to get to the match point number. I forget exactly. We'll find out today. Let's pretend for a second this might not be at 50 as a number or something. If they get to the match point number, they have to then win the game at the match point number. So only a win at match point will win you the championship. So you could get all the way to the match point and struggle to win. You could have won before the match point, get to match point, and then struggle to win. You could win into match point and then not win and lose in second place. Second place is still a lot of money, but it is the, you know, the legacy, the prestige, the clout, the attention, the feeling, the success, the validation, you know, the win. Hey, CMB, good to see you, dude. Here we go. Are you ready, chat? I'm gonna close the countdown.
This is going to be the highest skill level Apex that we have seen in the ALGS. It all comes down to this.
This is where legends are made.
Let's go!
Many players here from many countries and much on the line.
It is do or die. It is win or go home.
Oh my god, he's shredding them!
3, 2, 1, shoot.
Let's go! Let's go! Let's go!
Can he try to chase him?
Oh my god!
Dark Zero down to just... Oh!
It is time.
You gotta be kidding me!
Which team
Oh
wants
man,
it
I don't know
the
why, but I'm
most?
so much more excited for this one.
Great separate themselves from the rest.
Oh, I know why. It's the finals.
This is what's scary about this lobby is anyone can suddenly pop off.
It's time to step up or go home.
Here we go.
And so it begins.
I cannot wait to get these games underway today. The
I
winner's
cannot wait
bracket
either.
is here.
Go big or go home.
For the finals, right freaking now, big man. Right freaking now.
Oh my goodness! Imperial Hal gets one. The CEO, he can't finish, but his teammates are there.
Let's go.
Oh, big crack! They don't know they're there, and they're just gonna absolutely shred. They come out of nowhere like ghosts from the woodwork.
Taskmaster, this is what he loves. People in front of him!
And the bow is hitting hard!
Set me a screen and I'm coming off. I'm shooting for net. It's nothing but bottom. Came for the culture, came for the show. They know we go big or go home.
The knockdown shield is a problem, but so is Maxilon! Oh!
Thank you, Michael Kelly.
Oh, your back, you gotta give your homie some of that back here.
Zach Mazer!
Pulling up, making noise. Number one, no choice. Go big or go home.
He's literally hitting every shot.
Gabby!
Killabone is on fire! Sharky, Jetbird,
Everybody welcome Gavin.
He's gonna do it. No, he goes down 1v1. Sharky's gonna choke. Energy wins.
Don't even say we the boys. We the boys. Let's go. Go big or go home. Let's go. Go big or go home. Yeah. Big dog. Go big or go home. Go big or go home. Pulling up like Tahoe. Go big or go home. Ice in my veins, gelato.
Back to that defensive wall. Vaxlon into play and watch here. Maybe not. Maybe it is.
Go big, go home. Go home. Let's go. Go big, go home. Go big, go home.
Team Singularity, it's FKID as the kill leader. They're continuing to go in.
Go big or go home.
Go big or go home.
3v3 for game number 8, and it looks like Liquid comes through with the clutch and they take it.
Welcome to the biggest day in Apex Legends esports history at the PNC Arena in Raleigh, North Carolina. If you're in the stands, make some noise, get hype, and let them know what Apex esports is all about. We got fans from around the world. We have teams from every part of the globe coming in to represent their country, their name, and their year of sacrifice, hard work, and determination to make it to the last day of the year.
You gotta love that
ALGS
energy from Rain Day. You just gotta love it.
Season 2022
What a
in this
professional.
championship day, and to do their country, their name, their brand, and their families proud. We are so happy to have you here at the PNC Arena in Raleigh. My name is Rain Day, and of course, I am joined by none other than Tom, Telestrator Taylor, T-Squared, my man, and of course, Lauren, Glitter Explosion. It's so great to have you two here. What a moment we are experiencing.
The biggest moment in Apex Legends esports history. Heck, it could be the biggest moment in Apex Legends history since the game launched.
I am like electric with energy. The crowd is fantastic. We haven't even started. The games are going to be incredible. The amount of competition, the competitive level that's here right now, it's unmatched.
This moment is unrivaled, that's for sure. For all of us here in the arena and for all of you at home, we miss you, we love you. I know if you couldn't make it here this time, we expect to see you next time because it is an unforgettable time that we are all having here. But of course, yesterday we have had a lot happen already to get here. Day 3 was a big set of storylines that almost surprised the world for a few teams that couldn't make it in.
Yeah, I've been battling it out since Thursday, right? You had to go through group stage, you had to go through bracket stage. We saw an insane set of games last night. These players are now duking out on a completely different format now when it comes to match point, but we have by far the best 20 teams in the world right behind us.
Lauren, going into finals, the teams are set. We have seen the ones who have proven they can be here on Championship Sunday. What's standing out to you as one of the biggest stories to mention amongst so many?
Oh my God, it's so hard to choose so many recognizable names. Obviously, the teams that came in through the winners bracket going to be starting off with those additional points. That's going to be huge for us to be paying attention to throughout the entire finals. But even more surprising was some of the names that we saw down in that losers bracket yesterday. Not something we expected to be really kind of biting our nails.
Kills and
What's
placement.
TSM going to make it in?
Right.
Like, that's not what we thought was going to happen. There's just so much talent here.
Yeah,
Kills are very important.
Squad, you know, TSM, nobody's heard too much about the Apex scene. They barely squeaked in. Of course, a little sarcasm there to start out. One of the biggest names almost didn't make it, but you look at Alliance, you talk about a team that's got almost a redemption story, split one playoffs, feel like it was stolen from them in many ways, but that was by Ascend, who played phenomenally. They're in here to prove it wasn't stolen. We deserved that win, even though we were on game 11, game 12. And we've got that elusive match point, which we know how dangerous it can be if you let a team like Optic Gaming get in the mix in those final circles, or Dark Zero are winners of the Sweden playoffs. I could go on, and I won't. I'll save you the time for our casters. We'll talk about it a little bit later. But what are they all playing for today? It's the biggest prize pool that we have seen. $500,000 to the first place team today. We will be giving that away, Tom.
Insane, $500,000. Everybody that made it here, all 40 teams are going to be walking away with prize money, but everybody wants that first place prize and that amazing trophy.
The best part about it too is that everyone that's here in top 20 still going home with bare minimum of $18K. They've put in the work all weekend to get themselves to that final stage, going home with some well-deserved cash.
So well-deserved. And if you're watching and supporting, we couldn't do it without your support at home. And so we're giving back a little bit today for something we like to call Twitch drops. That's right, of course. When you sign on and you're watching today, even if you're in the crowd, feel free to have your phone going. I don't know what the internet service plans are for your, whether Verizon or AT&T's got it going on. But if you can, watch, because you will earn these skins for free, and this is the only place you can get them, Tom.
I would never wear that.
The low-key flex.
I'm just saying.
Hey, if you don't end up winning the trophy, you can always get that trophy right there. What's your favorite one?
Pretend you're in the global
I'm not gonna lie,
series?
I'm a huge fan of the holospray, but that Revenant is looking really clean.
All right, well, Apex Mobile is also available for you if you want to download it, or if you're on your phone watching, make sure to tune over to that. It is an incredible game, and you know what? We're not just going to stop there. They've got a new battle pass. They've got a new character coming out very soon, and we're going to show you a little teaser of that in between some of the games today. So keep your eyes on the screen. You're going to get some cool content from us today on Championship Sunday. Nothing better like that. And of course, if you know that you have a player that you're supporting, maybe it's Imperial Hal, the CEO. Maybe we got some sweet dreams. Okay, there it is, the CEO. He's got a lot of votes. You know, it might be Sweet Dreams, who pulled off one of the best 1v2s we've seen yesterday. Or maybe the Furia man, his Watson, who was coming in with some plays that I'm sure Liquid was not happy about, forced them to do a lot there. You can vote for them in the ALGS Monster.
Just to throw out a couple other names, Vaxlon with the most damage overall. You got Mandy, who's also second in damage just by 1 point. So all of these players deserve a vote no matter what.
So here's how you actually do this. You are going to be able to choose yourself who gets the MVP. You have to include hashtag ALGS Monster Energy MVP. But you can do this on YouTube, Twitter chat. You can do it on Twitch chat as well. As
You'll never catch me hashtagging that.
ALGS Monster Energy MVP.
Why would you put that in the? Why would you put that in the hashtag? That's disgusting.
Out a interview and a special trophy at the end of the day.
We're
for
glitch
who
energy around
you
here.
Decide.
What are you talking about?
Really
this
what
is
I think
blasphemy.
Is, very, very cool about this experience. There's such an interaction between the fans.
Chat,
not
Glitch
only
Energy,
here in the
25%
arena,
off.
but obviously
Code Robo.
here and at home watching as well. We are
You don't
getting
wanna
ready
crash
to
like
kick
that
this
monster.
off. The games are very close to starting up, but before we do so, in this stacked lobby of 20, we've got a few that stand out. All right, as you hear the crowd yell a few things, I heard a little Optic over there, somewhere to my left. We've got Tom and Lauren, two of the best analysts in Apex Legends.
What do you mean,
break
Hook?
down
That'd be on
who they
Twitch.
have their eyes on going into the finals.
So hard to pick between 3 teams, right? Every
Nearly
single
impossible.
region is definitely viable of getting a certain squad, but 100 Thieves.
Yep.
coming through your previous champions, you have to show them some love, especially from the performance that they had yesterday. 3 wins in that lower bracket round 2, Vaxon popping off, but you have to highlight the legend composition. You have Valkyrie, you're rocking the Watson in the Newcastle. Absolutely insane to think that they're gonna come through and master this type of composition this early in setting their own meta.
All right, then next up on the list, we have EXO. Now, we need to talk about them, okay? Not only are they coming into the finals with 7 points, so that's going to be pretty huge for them, but they're a squad that's wildly flexible. They can either be super, super aggro, or they can find a spot, hold it down, and kind of bunker. They have 2 of their players, Dexter and Killapause, both in the top 20 with their average kills. And talking about those international squads, Tom, huge Thailand fan base. They've got to do it for the fans.
EXO started it off hot, but NRG ended extremely hot. 10 points is what they're coming in with, and Sweet is leading his team in the right spot, putting them in great positions, barking out call-outs left and right. They're also rocking the current meta composition with Valkyrie, Gibraltar, and Caustic. The way that they were playing yesterday, it'd be absolutely crazy not to put them in your teams to watch.
Well, those are the teams that we gave the spotlight, but if they're going to take it today, they're going to have to earn it. We'll see what happens. Keep watching. All right, thank you so much to Lenovo. These teams to watch are always a great thing for us to put together to kick off the day. But again, we talk about match point. We talk about the format that I think in esports has kind of taken this world by storm. You got to win to hoist the trophy and get the prize pool in first place, Tom. And any team in this top 20 can win.
And you think about a team like behind NRG, Furia, for example. Yes, they were the #1 point getters overall. They even got second coming out of the winners bracket, but they've only won 2 out of 26 games. So you have to get that match point and you have to get that big dub.
I mean, it's going to be interesting to see how they decide to handle that, because they have been one of those big slayers. But then when we're talking about the consistency, that could really work in their favor for match point. I mean, I'm thinking NRG, I'm thinking 100 Thieves. After the performances we saw just yesterday, it's going to be hard to top that.
And we haven't said the names Cloud9. We haven't said Dark Zero.
Yeah.
You know, Albrelelli coming in with a story that I think Zach back with a redemption arc, and he was joined us on the desk just a moment yesterday as well. So there's so many things to talk about, but this is an interconnected space. We've got most of the community here, and even this more, I think, iconic members of the community you might recognize are standing over on stage with James Banks.
It is Championship Sunday, Rally! 40 teams are now down to 20 on our Championship Sunday, all looking for a piece more of that $2 million prize pool. This beautiful trophy to the side of me that they want to put their hands on and they want to lift at the end of the day. They have worked so hard. It has been a global fight with the best teams from around the world. And only one team will walk away as true legends of this tournament. So shall we bring on the teams? Starting with 100 Thieves. AYM Esports. Alliance! Fnatic! GMT!
Look for team of 2.
Furia! TSM! Scars! Team Liquid! Ascend! EXO! Space Station Gaming! AD Esports! Team Burger! NRG! IG International! Cloud9! And last but certainly not least, Zeta Division! These teams have fought so hard to be here. Whether you're the thousands in this arena or the millions watching at home, you should be giving it up for these legendary players. Let's get it on!
Oh man, James Banks bringing it in. Oh, we are so glad to have him as a part of this community, and we're never letting him go, that's for sure. Just some great moments there. You saw Jim Burton getting up. Papa Jim Burton is in the stands today, by the way. See if you could spot him out. He'll be talking about Jim Burton a lot if you didn't have any problems.
No one's missing. I know.
I think Tom,
the guy
when we
from
look at this,
AIM,
the stories are endless.
Hikarika,
Some of the
second group
stories
was one of the people. Did they find a replacement for him?
The fans excited
Did they
about
let
what he was able to do.
a replacement
kid from
play?
A small beach town living a dream.
I'm gonna try to find something on it.
Become a reality.
And if you get an opportunity to watch how they've progressed from where this tournament started to where they're at now, you would think maybe they wouldn't have made it this far. But the fact that they got more games under the belt, they've been vibing the entire time. Their listen-ins are my favorite.
Well, you know what? My favorite thing is when we have a chance to break Apex down. And, you know, there's almost nobody better to do it.
I don't know how to
you had to
pronounce
fly
names.
a long way to be here with us for this event. And so we got to highlight what Genome is going to help us figure out for the drop spots in Apex Legends heading into our finals.
There's always a big question in Apex Legends. Where are they dropping? And we've set up a little graphic for you guys here. Now, are they bloodthirsty teams? Are they teams that like to keep it in the zone and rotate nice and fast? Okay, there's big differences here. We've got teams like Furia. These are one of the most aggressive teams. They've been playing Fuse, you know, all these aggressive characters to get right up in their faces.
IG is the other team.
You know, they're surrounded by other teams like GMT, 100 Thieves, Alliance, all very fast rotate teams. So on a day like today, these guys, if we get, say, another one of those fish farm zones, where are they going to look for the kills? They're going to have to go down here. These teams are going to be rotating faster than them. So many things to think about. Then we move across to something like World's Edge, and it's going to be, you know, a different question again. You've got Team Burger, Dark Zero, all these teams that are, again, very fast at rotating. We saw a lot of thermal zones yesterday. That could really favor them. And then you've got some teams sort of in the middle here.
I think
like,
Fury's going to win, Michael.
We've got Team EXO. If the circle lands near them, they're likely to take advantage of that and try and bunker down fast with the caustic. If it doesn't, they're a flexible team. They can look for kills. And yeah, look, that's the drop spots for today.
Thank you so much, Genome. Love the analysis there and breaking it down. Obviously, in Apex Legends, that is a huge part of the game. And for those who are new, maybe you don't know, these drop spots are highly coordinated amongst the pros before they even get into this lobby, hopefully avoiding 50-50, splitting a zone with somebody else. But it is a part of the drama. So we'll see if that unfolds today. Tom, this is the moment we get to talk about who we're focusing on. And my favorite segment, the talent predictions, because we all come in with a thought. Not always right, of course, but we all have some idea. Going into it, who do you have your eye on for today?
It's really tough to pick. Every single team has an opportunity to go and win this, and that's what makes this lobby so special. But I'm going to go with the team from North America. I think that the fact that they're coming through with so much talent in terms of where they're at and how they're willing to team fight, Furia is a team that I have my eye on.
Yeah, I think Furia as well. I have a lot in terms of, you know, my experience loving the innovation that they're bringing, Glitter, but who are you focusing on?
I know that we just had to watch them come out of losers, but the consistency that we saw on the first half
Dude, they
of the
flew
day,
out James Fearless.
Okay, we were talking about the
It's gonna be
importance
the
of being able
replacement for
to not only
AIM.
get to match point, but then close it out with the win, right? The aggression. can't be the only play, and I feel really good about 100 Thieves for that point.
I'm mostly interested, will innovation win, or will we see the tried and true, because that's the battle happening right now, the old and the new in Apex Legends, the biggest day, the biggest stage, the biggest moment, the biggest arena, and some teams are taking a gamble on a lineup we have never seen in competitive before. That's Furia, that is 100 Thieves. EXO from James, I want to shout it out as well.
Gotta go with Furia, chat. What are you guys' predictions in the chat?
He's actually got 2 picks there, and apparently that's because he's twice the size.
Wait, I didn't notice.
Good thing they only put one up there because that's
the cast.
Cheating's not allowed here.
Well, he's right there.
No, he's twice.
Looks like both teams got
they just put his face
replacement.
twice.
Yeah, double vision.
I want 2 picks.
I like 2 Bardoffs though. 2 Bardoffs is better than 1.
They probably changed some
too much height for this
sub rules or
like
some shit.
13 feet on the desk. I don't think we need all of that right now. Of course, it is all about to unfold. For those just joining us, you are catching us at the perfect moment. These teams are getting ready for our exclusive, our elusive, and our exciting match point format. That means you've got to win or it's not over, and we keep on going. I know the crowd at PNC Arena is hyped for that action. I know our casters are hyped for that action, and it is no longer time to wait. It is time to go. It is the ALGS Championship Finals Day of 2022. Make some noise and let's get it on.
Thank you so much, Rain Day and PNC Arena. Make some noise for the ALGS Championship Fallout here alongside Vicky Kitty to call the action with game number 1 on Storm.
We are here. We worked so hard to be here. So
embarrassing
did these players, and now it is time. Today is the day we crown the champion squad.
That is right, and there are so many storylines. The desk did such a good job pointing it out, but look, Vicky, a lot of y'all know I stand with the boys, TSM. You know, my man Verholst, Evan, big shout out TSM. But today, it's GMT.
I'm sorry, did they say the number match point was?
Rambo and Nasty on one team, 2 of the best personalities in all of Apex Esports. I love the energy. I love the gas. I want to give them my gas. I got GMT.
You know what I have to do? I have to gas up Team Burger.
My girl busted out the squeaky toy.
Come on, come on.
She's got a squeaky
favorite for a reason.
And listen, I got to give a heartfelt thank you to Burger Brigade right here next to us. They came next to the casters because they know that's where the hype is. They are growing by the minute. It started with the dude with the mustache. I don't know where he is, but thank you. I see him with the hat right there. You're a legend. And since then, they got team jerseys for the boys. Look at this. Team Burger has team jerseys for the first time ever in their professional gaming careers. Courtesy of the community, courtesy of the fans. Victoria and everybody has a printing shop. Well, guess what? They designed some jerseys for the guys, custom made, custom colors, gamer tags on the back. We have a squeaky toy. We got the signs. I have a sticker. I might throw the sticker on here. Team Burger and Burger Brigade show up.
You got to put it on your forehead. Don't eat this one, though, Fallout. You know, we know that you're the GOAT, but you can't act like a GOAT in real life. You got to put the Burger sticker on your forehead. You got to represent the boys because they are the crowd favorite here. We got a lot of crowd energy, and it's really nice to see everybody come out. For you guys watching at home, this has just been one heck of a show.
Yeah, that's right. Any of his Watson fans out here?
Oh, me.
The man.
Me.
The lava monster, as we called him yesterday.
Legend.
The Prince of Apex, as we've been saying all weekend long, looking to step into his throne. And in my conversation, my little sideline reporting interview with him yesterday, Vicky, he said, I don't get nervous on main stage. These other fools do. My man threw shade. My man is here to play. And speaking of people that have been here for a minute, it's the oldest pro player, I think, in Apex Legends. My man Hockey's holding it down. Big shout out to Hockey. He's 26, 27 years old, team captain for Alliance, the IGL for this team, former military in Sweden. So respectable. I have so much respect for him. And not only that, he's still fragging out. Take a look at his stats, Vicky.
I mean, you have to respect your elders. You have to understand why this man's got the accolades that he's got here on this team. But NRG is a team that this arena is looking forward to seeing. They've been putting in so much work. They literally dominated the competition yesterday to be sitting right here with 10 extra points in their pockets to kick off the championship finals.
That's right. Speaking of sideline reporting, I went to Team Liquid, I went to TSM, went to Optic, asked for them for some thoughts. They said, yeah, no problem, Paul. I went to Sweet. He said, nah, we're locked in. Sweet Dreams is here to play, and look at the side-by-side comparison of the two that we like to compare. Let me tell you, Sweet Dreams, IGL for NRG, one of the best to do it, one of the top streamers in Apex, and Imperial Hal. Sweet has the upper hand in average damage at 903 damage per game. Meanwhile, 1.5 kills per game for the CEO himself, Imperial Hal. He's here. He's ready to IGL TSM to yet another championship on LAN. The question is, Vicky, they've looked a little inconsistent this weekend. Can they do it?
It's going to really determine who is the winningest team. That's right. The winningest team is the team that's going to be able to walk away with match point. Oh, come on. It's the Optic boys.
That's a fact. And you might hear some boos in the crowd. No, what are those? Duplex! And he knows it. My man smiling. King Dupe on the streets. I missed the mustache, though, man. That thing was gnarly. You missed that thing? You remember that thing at the gap in the middle?
Yeah.
Oh,
you know, I was actually expecting it, coming into that. When you said that you wanted to rock the mustache, I was like, you got to rock one for Dupe.
That's right. And then we got IG, the Beatles of Apex Legends. Bryn holding it down on this team. And then you have the European multinational squad hailing from Denmark. Mandy playing for his dad.
Didn't we already go over all the teams? I'm so confused.
RPR from Croatia. Tai Sheen from Germany. They are here. They are ready to play.
Can we give a shout out to the esports parents
So we're double
that come
going
and
over the
support
teams?
watching these players do what they love, do what they do best? It's such a beautiful sight.
And speaking of which, I got to give some love and a shout out if we come back to show. Oh my God, look at this. You got to be kidding me. That's the dude from Toy Story.
Is that really what his Watson
That's
looks
the
like?
best meme I have seen all day. There have been some top tier memes and signs. His Watson sign has to take the cake 1,000% as we show some of our teams hailing from APAC North. We know what they're capable of. AD, formerly known as AD Raccoon. It's Obley, it's Parka, and it's Karanpu. They've been playing so well.
Why didn't they just do this part when they showed the people the first time? What the hell?
You know what we have to give respect to, though? The people who made it into this finals bracket.
I have no problem with them showing everybody, but they showed every single team one at a time, introduction style. Then they went back and went back and introduced every player. There's an extra step. It was the first one. We didn't need to do that first one if we're doing this one.
That was really
this
intense
one's better.
because they had a rough couple of first games.
The first one makes this one feel unnecessary.
Portugal, which I have on screen here. You already know we had to hold it down for Portugal as Ascend, the only Portuguese team. Speaking of parents and Apex Legends, Mama Kashera in the house, all the way from Portugal. Kashera's girlfriend here as well supporting. So, hey, Portuguese Apex community, we have so much love for you. Of course, everyone from Brazil, Portuguese-speaking communities as well. Had to hold it up from a man.
But it's
Ascend
okay.
and Kashera, the IGL of this team. You see him on screen. Speaking of mustaches,
chat, for real.
Look at that eyebrows. Oh my gosh. That man's got all
Be
the
nice to
facial
them.
hair.
They do a great job. They really do. Think about how hard their job
How
is.
are you going to deny somebody to win at this point? Drop all your loot.
That's a fact. That's a fact. Hey, look, game number one around the corner. Apologies all for the slight delay here as we, of course, have to build up the hype for game one. EXO, if you've missed it, if you're just tuning into the ALGS
they are
here
delaying
today,
for something, for
you
sure.
missed out. Second,
They're delaying.
He said
it.
Community, the most hype esport in the world. It's because of teams like this. Killer pose. Oh, he's giving us the killer
Bro,
stare.
that was harder. Not
Are
at
you
all.
kidding me? My man, through the jungle, through the fire and flames.
I just got to make
And
some
he's here to play. Sleeves
comments,
up, by the
pull
way,
up
sun's
some
out, guns out.
Oh, he's even
POVs.
better. He's got the hybrid going on. He's got the one sleeve up, the one sleeve
Oh, is that
down
what it
real
was?
quick. Yeah, he's got a hybrid.
That's the move. I think he's a trendsetter. That TSM sign's upside down, bud. And you're wearing an NRG shirt. I'm just confused. I'm so confused right now. Pick a side.
You'll never lose if you vote for everybody.
That's true. That's a fact. And meanwhile, we got some.
Oh, he's sleeping on the competition.
He's meditating. There's a difference, okay?
Oh, okay. You're
Meditation is key for these pro gamers. This is a mental sport.
He fell asleep, dude. That's what I do all the time.
Being represented here, barely. They qualified
Don't
in
eat
10th
those,
place.
don't eat
Of course,
those.
our hearts
Okay,
went out to
okay.
Hardeki and the boys. Leogri, PKMK, not making it in 11th, but Fnatic
can't
snuck
scare
in.
me like that.
And it was thanks to the Watson play from Yuka F on this team, formerly Game With.
Jesus
they performed. And then we got
Christ.
none other than Cloud9. My man Naughty holding up the Xbox controller. Alberlelli on the far right. Gibraltar player for this team came over to Cloud9 with intention
Bro,
to
literally
IGL,
finding
and
anything to
soon
talk
after
about.
Realized, you know what, Zach is pretty darn good at this. Let's keep the role in the hands of Zach, but he's co-IGL for this team. Zach Mazer looking to avoid Mazer moments today.
And Alliance, they're just getting set up. The rest of our teams are getting set up before we dive into this first game. We're going to be going back and forth here too. Honestly, between Storm
Just
Point, we
farted
got
on
the
that
first
guy.
two
You see
games of
that?
Storm Point, then we're going to have World's Edge. We're going to be going back and forth. But can these teams adjust just as quick as they were yesterday?
Yeah, that's a fact. And then Alliance, the team huddle from this team that we've come to know and love. Maybe it's coming. We'll see if it is. Hockey's gets up. That signals it. Alliance is here as we got Fundament Supremacy in the chat. What's up, girl? Shout out to Violet Lex, Soar's very own. Zebra Twitch out here as well.
How come
Design
nobody
to the
has my
left.
name on a
Big
sign?
shout out to
That's
all of
so
our
messed
content
up.
creators, pro players coming through, and here it is.
With a huddle.
Moment I love
Oh,
more
it's
than
because I'm not
anything.
there.
Competitive
Oh, that
Apex,
makes
this
sense.
huddle right here.
Yeah, this is all, this really highlights what's on the line here
Somebody
for a lot of our
had to
players.
shit.
First place is going to be walking away with $500,000, $2 million prize pool for the ALGS championship.
What do you think they're saying? What on 3?
Don't die.
Don't die on 3.
lose.
Anti-die.
Hit shots on
Stay
3,
alive.
or it's they got blinked on 3. No, nice job to Alliance there. Listen, this team's a brotherhood. They've been landing and boot camping in Sweden. Big shout out to the
Reverse
Alliance
miss.
organization. I met the CEO or co-CEOs, I believe, in Sweden. A lot of respect for them. Meanwhile, welcome to competitive Apex. Jen Burton
Thanks.
on the main stage.
Hey,
at
what
least.
up,
Your
Jen?
first LAN competition.
Hey,
Oh, man,
smile.
young legend. He's ready. You see that?
Love that. Love that. Let's go, my man.
Oh my God, I wish I could do that.
Bloop, bloop. Gotta hit them. Gotta hit them with it. Gotta show them what they got ready.
That's right. Well, hey, listen, enough Phil for us, because guess what, everybody in PNC Arena and at home? Game number 1 is here! The ALGS Championship for $2 million. The inaugural championship on LAN to crown 1 winner. Not 5, but 1
Not
global
1,
champion
but
who will
5. You know
rise
what I
to the
should have done
occasion
during all
here,
this stalling?
live in front of an
Pulling this
audience of
up.
thousands.
Let's find out here. Everybody's here to rep their team. They're
Using
excited
this
to see
command
some
center,
good
I will
Apex, and
get the
that's
live
something that we
POV of
share
all
in
the
this arena,
players
that
here
we
in
love
the
Apex
event.
Legends.
Absolute fact. There's nothing like walking into an audience and having thousands of people who share the passion that you do for the game.
We're gonna
you
have
love.
not
I
only
met Light and
TSM's
so many others in the
perspective,
crowd who came by themselves and said, I came by myself because I knew I could leave
Furia's
family here. I'd be leaving with
perspective.
family, and they did. You love to see it.
NRG's
There's no family like the
perspective.
Apex family. As we have built
and
this community since the
who else
very,
do we want
very
for
beginning.
now?
But
We're gonna
look,
get technically we
it
have
is time.
everybody's
Vicky, you've
perspective,
put
and
a
we
lot
will
of work
see a
in prep
variety
What can
here.
we expect from Storm
Let's
Point?
go with
Talked about some drop
100
spots, any early
Thieves.
contests, or maybe contentions on rotation that you think we might be able to expect.
I'm expecting here for a lot of these teams to kind of figure out already where they want to land. What do you want to really contend this early on? Do you want to try to get that gap? We're going to have to see so far. 'Cause
2
Storm Point,
eternities
we see
later.
that verticality is what
Match
really
1
matters.
is beginning
Obviously, we've been seeing the
now.
Falcon as a mainstay legend on a lot of our teams. 98% pick rate. And
Thanks
we're
you
getting
for
started
choosing
here,
the
guys.
watch party.
Game number 1 here for championship finals. And we already see where this first circle is going to be taking us, John.
That's right. And for those tuning in to a competitive Apex final
really,
for the first
Gabriel?
time, let me break it down for you real quick. It's match point format, unlike any format in any battle royale you've ever seen. If you watch PUBG or Fortnite or H1, well, listen, buckle up because this is different. No longer will it be a 6 or 8 game series where you know which team's going to win after 7 games because they're winning by a mile like 100 Thieves was yesterday. Instead, you have to get to 50 points to unlock what's called match point.
Yeah.
Once you unlock match point, you need to win another game to then end it and be called the champion. So with that said, expect some crazy moments. In Poland, we had an 11-game final that just kept going and going. We had 12 teams on match point. You think it's going to happen here?
I don't think so. You know why?
come on.
I know we love Apex. I know we
I don't
love
think
Apex.
it's gonna
But we
happen
have to
either.
talk about what's different
Only
between
3
Poland
games,
and what we
it'll be
saw
short.
in Sweden today. We take a look at the circle. Anonymous mode is on.
Yep.
These teams need to be aware because we saw what happened in Sweden when a lot of our teams were able to pinch that squad here, and we're going to see if that's going to happen again. We have to get to match point. We
Anonymous
have to win
mode
that
is
next
on.
game afterwards to be
Ooh.
crowned the champion, like you mentioned. It's consistency that's the key, and that's why we were talking about earlier. It's the most winningest team. That consistency. It's going to be able to crown that winner.
Yeah, as a result of that, from a team composition perspective, you might see comps like this. Zach Mazer on Seer. I know you like the aggression from Zach and C9 early, but
Absolutely,
expect them
Charlie.
to switch it up when they get to match point. Teams are going to want to blend in. They're going to want to go incognito. And the way to do that, well, it's running Caustic, because majority of teams in this lobby will likely be running that Caustic, Gibraltar, and Valkyrie team composition. Play for late game, play for positioning to try and secure the match point victory. So much like you see on Space Station right here, expect most teams, once they hit match point, to join them.
Yeah, C9 actually right north from them here too. At Space Station, they're also going to have that beacon control right to their south. They're going to have the replicator. Really good look here for Space Station. I believe today the replicator actually is going to have the purple extended sniper mag. You have the purple sniper scope there too, and a nice little gold extended light mag
Which
here in the
purple
hands of
sniper
Zenile.
scope?
That's right. Zenile, Frex, and dropped. We know what they're capable of. Frex, longtime keyboard and mouse player, played with Snipe Down, was on NRG for a while. Well, he switched it up, said, I'm done with this whole keyboard and mouse thing. I'm going to switch over to controller. Since then, has been competing on controller. The fact that he was able to make that switch says a lot about him. Of course, used to play Halo and other games, so had a lot of controller experience, but it's darn impressive. And then TSM, they love to drop center zone, center map, anywhere on any map. Kings Canyon, it was Cage. World's Edge, it's Fragment, and here it's Antenna.
You already see the fight start up, Ascend, not wasting any time. They're actually putting in some poke pressure, but they're actually going to try to opt to rotate instead. It's kind of leaving a message right here. You know what? You want to take the spiders? You can take the spiders, but we're going to be able to rotate all around because their priority is to try to get that beacon.
That's right. A little early poke here, and you saw the zone's going to be coming very central map. So near Cascade Falls, we saw Team Liquid not getting contested from the likes of Dreamfire here. Dreamfire did not make it, so they're going to be able to get Cascade Falls no problem. But look, we have an early game fight. It's going to be an early pick that's going to be picked up on Sunset on Stealthador of IG. This is the manager of the team, does not have a ton of competitive Apex experience, so teams like Zeta are going to try and capitalize on that, unfortunately.
I wonder how the
actually, with
nerves
this
are under
rotate
this.
all the way around, they usually land in Jurassic Park, but with that quick rotate, they want to avoid the likes of TSM that usually land in antennas. So highlighting that a lot of these teams with the quick rotate, as IG, you can see, like you mentioned right there, unfortunately missing out on that Watson.
IG, one of their people had to get replaced because of COVID. They were able to get a sub, a last-minute sub.
Here. They're going to play the team of 2, so it's going to be Arcan
Same with AIM.
and Bryn. Channeling their inner Pulverex, by the way. F-Chan and the boys trying to see what they can do as a team of 2. We saw Pulverex make some noise with that team of 2 yesterday. We'll see what they can do now in IG as they are down to 2.
But instead making this rotation, they heard the fighting earlier on, which is why they actually want to go quickly rotate, but Alliance already in some early trouble with Yuki going down, Wise being the only one alive, delaying just off by the side of the wall, but you're in their line of sight. You see the Valve Tactical try to add in that extra pressure, and it's NRG who clean up Alliance, the first squad to go down in game number 1 of our championship lobby.
Wow, that is a fast first kill. All of Alliance wiped and eliminated. They dropped Stormcatcher, got caught on the early rotation from NRG and got punished. NRG dropping all the way on the far west side of the map. Nice shot from them to take out Alliance on the rotate and get some early positioning here as we jump on board with Scars, a team we need to be highlighting a lot today. But look at this, our dominant team from yesterday, 100 Thieves under some duress.
This team won 3 games in a row.
Ooh, not good for 100
Thieves. They
Thieves.
lost out on Scurry. Amu getting hit as well. Is he going to drop down? He's got the PK in his hand. You see Vaxlon has a purple shotgun bolt. It's looking nice, but they're getting shot off to the side. 100 Thieves now in a lot of trouble as Team Liquid are the ones infiltrating the inside of this building, but the third party's moving in.
That's right, Fun Knock going to get revived here. 2 members down for 100 Thieves, so they have time to reset, and they got to be careful because this is third party central. Skittle Cakes, we know how nasty it is in these close quarter combat situations. Fast sensitivity, super high DPI, just switched over to keyboard and mouse a year and a half ago. He's been insane. He's got to go big with his duo duplex now. Gilderson's such a talented controller player. They're going to sit, reset. Nice shot hitting reset here. Nice nades come through as well.
But is this fight worth fighting right now? You are in the middle of a lot of the action. TSM is moving in on this fight. Zeta Division is moving in on this fight. Energy is too busy actually infiltrating a building to hold on for that final circle positioning, as Optic Gaming may be in some trouble if they don't set up some of these caustic traps.
And the question is, what do the 100 Thieves do in this scenario? I mean, they've been obviously happy watching Optic come in and buy them some time. I think they have to be still alive. Anmu's going to get knocked, actually, to the hands of Missile Swarm coming through from Knocked on Valkyrie. So, 100 Thieves still alive, but damaged as it currently stands, and it's an Oreo cookie. 3-stack sandwich here for Team Liquid. Optic Gaming, 100 Thieves underneath. And look at this, TL obviously running Loba for now.
But who's the milk? Who's going to get the double dip here as Team Liquid is stuck on the high ground? They note that Optic Gaming is right behind them, right underneath this building. More squads with this building in their line of sight. They have to play this safely. They don't need to overcommit for loot because, like you mentioned, they've been rocking the Loba. This is where they found that success. Oh my goodness. Knocked Pete for 1 second and lost his shield.
Wow. Scurry. They have his banner, but look at the damage. The defensive bombardment's going to come through, and it's going to put Vaxlon down to 40. Anmu. Watson. Used to be such a great Ashe player, completely altered his playstyle for his team, playing Watson instead. But look at this, Team Liquid versus Optic Gaming, pound for pound 3v3 fight. They may have gotten the lower hand against Dreamfire yesterday, but for now they're looking great. But guess what? Skittlecake's still alive, like he always seems to be as Caustic in these scenarios, and there's no Caustic on Team Liquid.
Exactly why they can't even try to push, but they're still in the line of sight of Team Liquid as they're going to be able to get Fun right back in this fight. Nocturno trying to go for the reset. Optic Gaming need to go for the reset themselves.
That's right, TSM enters the fray. Team Liquid backs against the wall, need to go big. Let's jump into a listen-in with Team Liquid last alive.
Hero Hal just got 2 knocks with that grenade.
Sure is me.
Trying to get a reset before TSM gets the cleanup.
They're climbing, they're climbing, they're climbing. Just stay alive.
OG
Dude.
Team Liquid comes in and gets the cleanup.
Team Liquid to the hands of Optic and TSM. They both join in on the fun. TSM gets 2, Optic gets 1.
The gaming, rather.
That grenade
What
throw
up, Toxic
make
Bomb?
it 2 as Reps now makes an appearance.
I love
with
doing
the
those
Arc
listen-ins.
Star.
We're going to be doing a
Secret
lot
out,
of those
now going in
POVs on
for the
our
kill.
side of the
Arc
stream
Star,
here.
unfortunately, sticking to the little top of that doorway. They're going to have to drop down. They're playing off of the low ground.
And even in ranked, Vicky, I don't care what level you are, gold, platinum, this is such a dangerous egg building, such a dangerous fight.
TSM is in such an interesting position here.
Fight. And if I'm TSM, I don't know if they want a full send here.
Exactly. They do know that a lot of teams are actually looking at them in their line of sight as Hal falls extremely low. They're getting pinged over by the other side.
Huge shotgun shot.
Now losing out on their shields. Between Reps being alive, they still have the dome, but they've already used it.
Vicky, Reps is in demon mode this tournament. He's been playing so incredibly well. I looked at him yesterday, talked to him after they're barely squeaking in, and he said, I'm not losing Fallout. He's playing like he's here to win.
Dupe looks like he's gone out for the count. TSM note that there's Duo right now playing from inside of this building, but can they push through this caustic trap as Nux gets taken out, leaving Skittles the last one alive from Team Optic.
And the smoke screen of the caustic gas is going to blind Reps there. Hal's going to take out Skittles.
Nice. TSM gets to clean up.
Win over their rivals in Optic Gaming.
Who wants some more here? TSM are going to be able to restabilize. They could see that they're in the circle, but with a lot of teams already rotating into where they're predicting where the circle is going to be ending, they're going to have to look out for the squads that have already infiltrated those buildings. So now some of the slower rotating squads, Space Station Gaming, Furia, AD, EXO, Ascend, a lot of these teams are going to be now playing around the edge of this circle.
Right,
soon,
3
Soccer,
squads
soon.
eliminated right now. I would love, I don't believe one of them is AD. I'd love to check in with AD, see how their rotation is. They dropped down to Beast, far west side of the map. We know AD, coming from APAC North, Korean team, multi-champions, one of the greats in that region, has been so dominant. They have Obley on their team, and I mentioned it earlier, but in my opinion, Obley, so talented mechanically. Parka, Karnpu, all nearby. I like this positioning from them. And they don't have a lot of damage to their name yet, but they do have 2 kills.
Looks like this is going to be one of those Cascade Outskirts Falls circles. So with AD now, going to be able to overlook what was the action going on with TSM. A lot of these teams already in Cascade Falls, so they're going to be able to have that slow rotate into that next circle, wherever it's going to push. But I'm expecting it to pull more towards the left side of Cascade Falls.
Yep, we just showed that overhead map a
All right,
little
let's
bit
take
ago.
a overhead look here.
AD
I can kind of hear my dude in the background. TSM here. We have NFL Red Zone style, all of the POVs here of all the different players.
I got the ammo. 8 cells. I got a Moby. You need to grab all those meds. Just
This
bring
is
them
live right now happening.
Shoot this guy back.
For LAN event.
I grabbed them. Alright, I'm 20 cells, 4 cells on the ground. 0 bats.
He's on a perfect heady. It's impossible to hit him.
Yeah, just don't even fuck with him.
I'm dropping that gold mag R3 on the spot here.
Okay.
Right here.
Take a look at some of the other POVs real quick. We have 100 Thieves in the storm here doing a little bit of healing and such, as they like to do. They've been doing a lot of these late storm rotations on this map.
Did you syringe guard?
Something they've been doing a lot is crafting like a ridiculous amount of med kits. We're going to be tuning in on them. Furia here. His Watson, the #1 Apex Predator this season or last season or whatever.
Like constantly.
Over here. Yeah,
team that I personally am rooting for and I think has a high potential to win this game here.
There could be multiple teams, so.
Hey, what up, Texero?
Are we leaving our spot for it, or? Not yet,
Just playing solo.
Yeah, you can do what you want. I'm just gonna play anchor back here for now. They're fighting, I think. They're fighting. They got redded. Let it play out. Let it play out.
Bubble down. I think that's a knock.
Yeah, that's a knock.
D9 is fighting Ace here. They're thinking about getting a nice third party. They're in a perfect position here. Very healthy.
Rolls down.
This is looking really good for Furia.
Right here.
Storm's moving in, but they're gonna have plenty of time.
100. Caustic. I have a spear down. Caustic low. I have a nade on them. Can all enemies nice.
You down.
The rest of this. Yeah, where's the rest of them?
I'm zero-thing.
I got my thirst.
Send was eliminated with that.
I'm watching over you guys, okay? I'm not actually like on you. Yeah. They backed up, bro. They backed up. You want to go back? Or leave them?
Yeah, I'm grabbing them and going back.
They did a fantastic job going in, getting a couple of the kills during the third party. Both teams had a knock.
Let's back up.
Thought that may be a rat.
Take a listen in here of Sweet Dreams, the first place team, a heavy favorite currently to win this tournament. Let's see how they're doing. They're doing very good. They have a trident. Sitting underneath, they're just chilling.
Isn't this the one
Let's take a listen back in. We're going to be taking more POVs of the players, but I do want to hear the wider point of view of what is going on here.
We've hyped up Watson, obviously Hal, a few others, but when you see this page flip one more time, Mandy from Scars tied with his Watson for the kill leader. Such a popular name. Scars, multi-champs. They won the previous ALGS championship in Europe, that is, looking to prove that they're the best in the world. Obviously cannot compete with Mandy in Sweden, so the fact that he's back and the fact that he's performing like this, what a return performance from the King.
Actually insane. I see 9 are going to be able to try to rotate right back and forth.
A lot of teams.
They were able to finally get that beacon.
Hugging each other,
be Zach
shoulder to shoulder.
Have to actually get the res outside of the circle. But with so many squads playing outside the circle, I'm expecting maybe the next few games to be much slower pace here.
So
with, a lot of our squads kind of
takes
figure
a lot
out
of
the
time. I'm not
consistent
consistent enough for have a team like that.
All right, Cloud9 now getting a res on Zach. Zach
it takes more than just being good. It takes dedication.
Save the belt.
Zach will be back and he will attack, huh?
Yeah, exactly. Well, that was pretty good.
Like, sure, I might be able to compete in this, but there's no point unless you're trying to win. You know what I'm saying?
IG. I'm right there with you, girl. You drop bars. IG getting the res on Stealth, their coach. Obviously, big storyline today. Not playing with JMW, reigning champ. Not playing with Noises.
Who would you want me to sign with, Textra? If I could sign with one team and compete, who would you want me to see?
Still contributing. He's been in his hotel room, watching every single VOD, sending notes, studying, coaching our RKN on how to IGL this team to perfection, and they've gotten better and better over time. And then the crowd gets so excited because what do we love? Rats. We love rats. This is the only place in the world that people love
I
rats.
play the game a lot, but I don't play the game that much comparatively. You know what I mean? Like, I play 30 hours a week maybe, but I have videos and live streams and stuff.
Team Burger, we got Team Burger already taking up one of the buildings in Cascade Falls. They were here for quite some time too. We saw
also, I'd have to show you guys my
face.
face.
Was going to be pulling.
I'm real sexy.
Have infiltrated these buildings, but
we
with
wouldn't
the
want
circle
that.
pulling away, it's going to be a bloodbath when they're forced to rotate around that mountain where there's a lot of open ground.
I thought you stole my squeaky.
Hey, that's the
Team Burger
squeaky toy.
Oh, the mic's catching it. We got the Team Burger squeaky here. As Team Burger, what a story.
Team Burger is doing great. They do have squeaky toys. I would love to see the POV here. We have a lot going on. Furia is in a back and forth.
Here.
We have TSM here at the edge of the circle.
You cost when they jump in.
100 Thieves has a lot of team.
They might wrap around this way. Get ready to look here for some KP.
Let's look at 100 Thieves for a second.
My monitor's saying.
What? His monitor turned off? What just happened to 100 Thieves? What just happened to 100 Thieves?
Got him. Nice.
The main broadcast is not showing anything on it. 100 Thieves. Something happened to 100 Thieves just now. We have no idea what it was.
Shoot the caustic. Shoot the caustic. Shoot the caustic. Shoot the Valk. Shoot the Valk now. I can't hit shots that far.
Almost as if this is some kind of $2 million tournament and he crashed.
We're chill. There was the caustic. People are going to land on the roof.
He's got that Robo Hobo kind of luck.
There's people around the corner here.
Listen,
there's people around the corner in the gas. You can wrap it.
Stare at it. Stare at it.
I'm swapping guns. I'm dropping all of my fucking heavy.
I'm grabbing your heavy.
He is still not back. They have nobody on 100 Thieves currently alive, or their monitors. Did their whole team crash? What is going on? Is it just the broadcast part of it? Rip 100 Thieves?
Going on me for the entire.
Team Furia was just eliminated.
This team. My side. Okay. Like, I am fucking them. They're using all their meds.
Team TSM is looking pretty good here.
I'm gonna hold my Costco out in case someone tries to wrap.
Doing a great job storm getting here.
I think we keep it. No,
I have an optic cell.
Okay.
If anyone lands on us or like does anything to it, we have to ulti them.
Yeah. We kill them. We kill them.
Like, whoever comes here is gonna try and kill us. Yeah, we have to use everything.
Let's take a wider view here. Furia is eliminated. But let's go to the main broadcast. We're gonna go double back in.
So I can switch guns, you fuck.
We're gonna get Valk ulted on. We're going to get Oop.
That's why I need a flat line. Find me one.
Naughty, bro. Trade with Naughty. I'm not leaving here.
Alright, bro. I hate being ignored. Actually, I need
No, I hear you. I just
Like,
don't have one.
Whatever. I have one. I said you want it.
Valk ults are coming. Valk ults are coming.
Good.
Alright, bro.
He's being ignored, dude. Poor guy.
Yes.
I'm looking for Valk ult green.
Just keep playing the left side, right?
Yeah.
No, I mean, if we play by me, I'm in, completely safe, and I can
Super
hold,
safe
keep
Ryan.
people from landing here.
Safe here because we have like a fucking
He's got like an ego thing here in the ALGS. Love to see it.
Don't die back.
Please don't ignore me,
Can we poke out the team on the left?
Valk Ubing! Yeah, on our back.
Wait, they're wrapping.
There's on wrap.
They might come back.
No, they can't.
TSM is pressuring behind Team Burger. 100 Thieves just said was eliminated. I Team
They will
Burger.
run out of meds 100%. I just don't have a lot of ammo.
Shit on. I got their buff. I can give you
TSM just eliminated AYM Esports. Dark Zero was eliminated.
Always the most entertaining listenings when you hear Cloud9 on the comms, but TSM lights up the kill feed with some kills of their own. Cloud9, kill leader and Naughty, TSM takes it over. GMT, though,
I want to go back
is in
over
a
to
great
TSM. TSM has a lot of momentum right now, coming off of a bunch of kills, looking really healthy.
They're pushing forward. I don't have buff. Back up now, please.
Hero How needs to reset. They're looking pretty good still. All they have to do is reset here and they'll be just fine.
I cracked two with the sun. I'm one. I need a Phoenix kit. I need a Phoenix kit. Careful, I'm Phoenix kitting. I'm shooting the team across for you, Evan. I'm popping a med. We need to kill that team around the corner.
Space Station was just eliminated.
Are they still down?
Dead? I don't know.
Can we look?
I think they died. I'm looking. They're dead.
They're on me.
Shoot that.
It's a solo. Kill this guy. Kill him. Go.
Gonna get some free key here.
Cracks in the open.
Guy's doing his best to stay alive, but there was not enough for Team Burger. Eliminated.
We have 20 seconds. I need to loot. Is there bats? I only have one. We have 15 seconds.
TSM trying to get a beautiful double. They're in a perfect position. They have a lot of kills right now.
I'm jumping 2 bats.
I'm coming. I have 3.
If they can get a good win on this first game, that'll put them in a fantastic position to get match point despite anything. If they could even get to a top 3 position with these kind of kills.
Alright, let me know.
They do have a very good...
There's plenty on height. Maybe we third party height.
I'll take it back. It's not that great of a spot. They have to move forward maybe 20 feet, but there's a team on the right and on the high ground and forward. I wonder how they're going to take this.
No, I'm not.
How did go down there.
I didn't get
Too many angles. They're going to have to get a bubble reset. They will get it.
I'm going to hold right.
Yeah, do that.
Caustic at this endgame scenario is going to be very crucial for TSM. They're getting attacked in the back. Scars was eliminated and they're getting shot in the back. TSM was eliminated just like that. I don't even know who it came from. Let's go in, listen in on NRG here.
I have 2 ulti kills. I think it's good to get these guys.
Are they on the rock or the left? I queued that and I didn't hit anybody. I think they're on the left.
Can we hit it?
Wait, you can come left. with me. Let's triple swing these.
Hey, into the Yangs.
Yeah, I'm gonna walk it. No audio. No. All right, yeah, you can. If you have double ulti, you can. No.
I don't see them.
Down here. I think it literally might be all dead. Yeah.
There's one here.
Okay, go back.
NRG, the number 1 placed coming into this tournament with 10 points prior. Looking to score a big 40 points somehow.
Nate, do you want the bolt?
Would be unheard of.
I have a purple bolt.
They're fighting on the building.
IG International was eliminated just now.
Just walk in late and win for
4 squads left. Everybody is very healthy. Teams of 3.
We're just gonna have to give you height.
2 teams are going down.
And then we buff late and cost in our bubble. Nate, here. Or do you just want to go PK?
This could be fantastic. Fnatic was eliminated. This is looking absolutely fantastic for NRG here.
Call the Gibula, right?
Okay, we need to hold the zip until it closes, and then we can all just move up.
Alright, you guys understand the game plan? We're gonna give you the height late to force their bubble or to win them.
You still have your Gibula. I have 2.
It does look like there's one team going to be set.
We have 3 ulti kills.
3 teams of 3.
Double, triple fucking Gibula.
Legit stack hard barrels here. Like,
yeah, I will. I will after the zip.
Wait, Walker, you should triple. I think we should double Gibula.
Okay.
Like early Gibula above us and this triple pop it.
Give me.
Yeah, drop it to him. He has 3.
Now?
Yeah.
Give it like 10 seconds, 10, 15 seconds.
I'm not gonna be able to pop 3 ulti kills.
Yeah. Do it now. Pop him.
I have to wait for it to go and then I pop.
Say, you can't wait 10 seconds.
Get more traps.
He does not have 10 seconds.
Up, just in the open.
This is a very smart play to go alt excel.
We have to just hug these rocks in late.
I'm not gonna have it in time.
You might have to caustic ult the right.
Yeah.
Because
I'm not gonna have it.
Yeah, you will. We have plenty of time. We have like a lot of space here, okay? Like the height is.
They do have a lot of space.
They're gonna farm the right team in a second. They're running up. Watson 100.
Huge shots from Sweet.
I'm waiting. All right, waiting. Get more traps down. More traps.
Definitely in the best position here. People in the high ground, you could argue is better.
They still have a lot of space up there.
Just the thing is that they have a caustic, and he can get a couple barrels forward as they fall down. It'd be very tough to hold.
Wait, stay underneath. We're walking up left. We're just gonna bubble and caustical in the front. Maybe beam them out of the air too.
What a very intense end game to game number 1.
Yeah. Nading the other team. Stun them both. Landing. Bubble. Bubble.
Oh gosh.
We got a bubble fight here for the end. C9. Sweet gets knocked. Rocket gets knocked. This is not looking good for them. They are all knocked.
I just got double.
And they GMT Esports just like that wins the game. Let's go back in time here to the final circle of the main broadcast.
They both, that duo
C9 now still playing off the high ground.
That was an intense end game. NRG was not able to clutch it there.
Because they see a lot of the fighting happening in front of them, but they know that the moment that they give up that space, they're
We're gonna go back in time. We're watching just the final circle from the main broadcast.
This is so interesting. This is where Optic was, and of course that was where Luminosity was. In that same championship moment, it's almost foreshadowing
15 points, 25
nostalgic starts to our same finish from Sweden.
Really?
And that's how we're going to kick off match point. We know how insane that final was. 3 squads remain. The defensive bombardment's going to come through. That's going to force Cloud9 to have to use their bubble most likely. No, they're just going to eat it. Stay naughty. He's going to stay up. Oh my god, he has 1 HP. You can breathe on him and flick him in the wrist, and he would get knocked. I love that decision to not use their bubble there.
Yeah, they have to wait this out. He even goes for the quick shield swap. With that gold Evo, he could heal up a lot quicker.
I don't know why they haven't closed the comms for NRG. They usually do that right away.
That are going to engage first.
That's right. So GMT was forced to fight on RG.
That's the rat. Well, everybody rats. It's not ratting here.
This is huge. Look at the angles. They're ready to beam and the team fire.
It's just fighting for the last squares of an inch, man. Positional battle.
I was trying to break the
for a little while. Sweet, playing patient.
I love it how they haven't closed the one comms.
Quick, nasty. Oh my goodness. We blinked and he was gone. He's just a Ted box right now. As Energy are playing around the little corner. You can see the caustic trap set up as the bombardment gets set down. C9 now, stay naughty, dancing around the bombardment, but they're going to be forced to drop soon.
And I love that they've defended against these bombardments without popping bubble. They're going to have bubble late here. Here comes the drop from Cloud9. It all comes down to this.
Them going up right here and them taking this fight, it did not go well for them.
HP, he gets knocked. Cloud9 for warning, if we just played slow, they wouldn't have been able to. Rambo is going to queue his way up and find a way to survive, and Rambo wins. Rambo is a monster.
GMT, they gave
And flying up when they went down was so clutch.
For GMT, taking a page out of NRG Sweet's book after they were able to win a game similar to that just yesterday.
Can you believe the performance from Rambo? He doesn't do it once, he does it twice. Clutches up against Fnatic to keep his team alive. In some way, somehow, the team of 2 beats the Titans in NRG and Cloud9, and Rambo's the one who did it. The USA controller player, boys, and you see the synchronized flex from GMT.
Tell me now, Fallout, do you have the script? Do you have the script on the team, Preds? You had GMT on your sides. Why don't you just flash that jersey, because they deserve it after taking game number 1. GMT!
That's a fact. I was just going to throw my headset. I don't think it's going to. We're not doing that. Let's not.
That's not going to work.
No one saw that. Thank goodness. I do know. Listen, when you believe, you believe. And when you believe in that man right there with that luscious hair, it's Rambo, you got to know he's going to show up. Energy's contagious. These teams have the most ultimate, immaculate vibes, and I can't believe GMT performed that way. What a start from the GMT boys.
Look at this. Hold on. We got to flash it up a little bit
Huge game for GMT.
This
Keep in mind, all this game 1 is about getting as many points as possible, because you cannot win the tournament until you get to 50 points and activate match point.
Young man starting this org and picking up this team. It's amazing to see. 21 points each for Cloud9 and GMT. They show up. NRG with an 8-kill game. But look at TSM with 9 kills, 12 points for them. That's going to put them in 4th in the overall leaderboards here. But keep in mind, Cloud9, NRG all start with a few points because they came in from the winner's bracket. NRG in particular started with 10, so that'll put NRG in 25 points, just 25 points away from match point.
And game number 1, that's really what it matters here because they held down that positioning from the very beginning of the game. They knew that there was a lot of fighting happening in front of them, but with that extra 10 points, they knew that they could be pretty lax.
That's right. And flip side.
I got to remove the
death boys who dominated yesterday in 100 Thieves. Dark Zero, the former champions from our last LAN tournament, only 1 point. Quiet from them as well. So we'll see what they can do. Keep in mind, they are coming in with a few points. I'm excited to see the overall leaderboards here in a moment. But your thoughts in this one as we take a look at the damage done. Walk us through it, Vicky.
What I'm really excited for is to see how Rambo went ape crazy here. 2,000 damage, 2.2K already in that game.
TSM did okay,
What does that mean in terms of momentum for GMT? Because you know that they ride on that confidence. You know that even if they don't take the dub, there's still that second place, third place winner to go in and say, we still did it. We still are out.
They played a little more aggressive. They got some kills, and it made all the difference for them.
Watching at home, so proud of this young man and the professional he's become. Player for Torrent, joined the Torrent roster, and in my opinion, helped them elevate, but it wasn't enough. They weren't able to qualify to be here. Came in as a substitute, ended up subbing for Mady, and in my opinion, and I actually got this confirmed from them, that's a great substitute because they picked up a dominant controller player. They now have 2 great keyboard and mouse players.
400 Thieves. So what exactly happened?
World, by the way.
Did the broadcasting feature of it mess up 400 Thieves, or did they blue screen? What happened? Everybody was saying rip 100 Thieves. It looked like they crashed, and he said something about his monitor.
Slowly fall out. That gap is starting to evolve.
That's a fact. TSM started with 0, but earned 12 with 9 kills. That'll put them in the top 5. What a start here. And Fnatic, obviously, strong showing from them. They started with 0. They get 7. Team Burger with a 7 of their own. Really impressive stuff here. As Space Station, Furia, maybe not doing as well this game, but they did have some points to start with, which is why you see them so well on screen. Let's flip over to the second page here, and it's Dark Zero with 6, EXO with 7. All of those points from EXO, I believe, coming from their winner's bracket performance. They started with 7 points because they were in 3rd place coming into this one from the winner's bracket.
And up the game, he's scooping up some kills, too, at the very end with against Team Liquid in that very stacked up building where TSM, you saw how just toss out that grenade, pick up 2. It was really nice to see, but it was a lot of chaos happening on the outskirts of Cascade Falls where a lot more teams were stationed looking a lot at the action.
That's facts. Vicky, from what we saw in that game number 1, not a lot of early contests in terms of POI 50-50s, but we did see a lot of early fights. Do you think we're going to continue to see something similar here? Ascend got taken out by Team Liquid. You saw a big rotation come through near Cascade Falls to the south of Cascade Falls. Liquid was ready to fight.
I believe it's the fight for the beacon. We saw a lot of fighting around those beacons for all the right reasons, of course. You want to be able to predict where that next circle is going to be pulling because a lot of players like NRG Sweet get that read perfectly. Notice how they were positioned there because they knew the kills were going to eventually come to them. They didn't need to overextend for anything like that because they like to play for placement more than anything.
Well said. And obviously the other big storyline, we'll have 2 Seer teams left, and that's a big discussion. GMT busting out Seer and Watson. We haven't seen a lot of that combination. Meanwhile, we saw Seer and Horizon from Furia.
I'm glad you're having fun,
Seer
Seth.
coming from Zach Mazer, so expect a lot more in terms of team comps, not just the kind of cookie-cutter caustic like we thought we'd see in this final, until we get to match point at least. But look, game number 1 was absolutely insane. We hope you're enjoying it here live in PNC Arena. We hope you're all enjoying it at home. We're going to jump to a quick break. When we come back, we got Onset and Gasket to call the action for game number 2.
So one of the cool things, because of the manner that we're watching, using the watch party, if you guys are just now tuning in, you didn't see it, we're watching a lot of the POVs of the players. But since we get to do a cool double back because of the YouTube live feature, because YouTube live streaming is the best, we go back in time 2 minutes to recap that. So right now what we get to do is skip ahead 2 minutes, and now we only have to wait 1 minute and 20 seconds. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Love it. We're going to do that every time. Minimize that downtime. If you guys are having a good time in the chat, I want to hear you in the chat. Let's get some fire. Hell yeah, soccer. Bong. That guitar though, it's not as good as this song though. Dum 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 dum. I'm about to drop a rhyme. Ready? Hey. Hey. How you doing, CC? Robo, the best commentator? Nah. I'm solo with the fire emote, soccer, saying love and hanging with ya. The bass low AF. So what happened to 100T? Well, they either DC'd or the screen turned off. I think they DC'd though. Not sure what was wrong. This beat is fire. Enough of that. I was trying to read chat, but you guys got to do a better job of rhyming.
Welcome back, everybody, to the ALGS Championship Finals. And what a start to the day we have had here.
It has been a start of the day,
coming out of the blocks,
indeed.
hottest on Storm Point with a huge win on map number 1.
And GMT, one of the few teams who hadn't actually got a victory all tournament long coming into these finals. That is so important to break that duck, because it gives you that belief that, okay, as we go into match point format, once we reach match point, we can get a victory. And you saw what it meant to them. I mean, what a play by Rambo at the end.
Yeah, absolutely ridiculous play by Rambo coming in, and what a story it has been for this team. Rambo coming in as a substitute and saying, hey, I'm not here to take part. I'm here to take over. The man has won games in a way which he's going to, do all of his teammates proud. But there's other stories here, Dan, from that game number 1. Yes, GMT, a huge game number 1, but we have to keep that match point format in our minds. NRG are now halfway to hitting that 50-point mark.
I think that when NRG were in that final circle, I think that would have been in their minds. Okay, we've already started with 10 points here. As long as we get a nice and consistent base as we progress, we should still be the first team to get to that match point. And granted, yes, other teams have had a lot of points in that game as well to really put themselves up the leaderboards. But as long as NRG can find that consistency, get to those final circles, they should be one of the first teams we see on match point.
You never disappoint us, Raleigh. Honestly, every single member in the crowd has been popping off all weekend long and all week long. I forgot we've been here for 4 days as well. This is the 4th day of the ALGS Championships. But Sweet leading the troops once more. And I think it was such an important performance for them. It kind of continued that play style we saw from NRG when they had that successful winners bracket run, right? They're all about prioritizing.
You have to play on the PCs they provide you,
is where you are going to
you can still play with your controller.
In the ground, they don't want to move until that final moment.
It really is impressive how NRG approach Storm Point. We're seeing a lot of different play styles and a lot of different approaches as it comes to this map. There is a lot of teams who just kind of want to run, they want to fight, they want to play edge, but NRG, they're still sticking to their guns, sticking to how they want to play.
And C9 as well. C9, a massive, massive game for them. It always was kind of a rags to riches game for them as well. We
Those
saw
two
them
players
lose one
were
player
unable
very
to play
early
today
on.
because
They
got
knocked,
COVID this morning.
A bit of a brave play, a ballsy play coming in for them to get that banner back, play it on the edge of that zone, and then most importantly, I think there was a really important moment for them. They were having that battle with Furia. It was going on and on and on.
Some glitch. Can we get
anyone
that guy some glitch chat?
Until Space
Guy's
Station
in a $2 million tournament.
I do think that Cloud9
and
are a
he
team
needs
who
some
are
pep in
finding
his
more
step.
success
Get
on
that
Storm
man some
Point rather
glitch.
than World's Edge. So as we go into match number 2, and it is Storm Point again, this is when you need to be picking up your points before you go over to arguably one of your weaker maps.
Well, let's talk about Storm Point a little bit. We've been the Storm Point specialists for the majority of this tournament, but talk about the Storm Point specialists from a stats perspective and who we've got on this main stage.
Well, TSM have been far better at Storm Point. They really have found their victories there, their points have been there, and they look like a different squad. They look a little bit lost on World's Edge, so arguably you want to see them get their points here on Storm Point as well.
It's hand warmers
You're also
elite
looking at
killer.
teams like Team Liquid, Optic Gaming, Alliance have all been better statistically on this map. So if you are one of those teams, if you know that you've been stronger here on the map, you have to make it count here, because otherwise you go into match number 3, match number 4, and you can really fall behind the pack.
And also, I feel like if you get those points
in reality, it's just
early,
probably because they're sitting and his brain needs oxygen, but it's funny to think of it like he's bored.
You have playable areas, you have more predictable kind of final zones, which a lot of these players would have been playing for years and years now on World's Edge, where you can kind of hunker down and look to lock down a first place finish. I feel like they're starting off on Stormpoint is massive for the context of these games.
Yeah, when you talk about momentum and you talk about being able to bring that into like the next matches, it's so important because you can play your play style going into World's Edge. You don't have to think about changing composition. You don't have to think about chasing a pack. And when match point comes into it, you don't have to think about or worry about other teams that are going to be in the equation. Instead, you just focus on your game.
And there is the Team Burger faithful. They have been making noise all
Are they
week
delaying
long
again?
here in Raleigh. Look at these guys. They are loving every moment.
I think we're about to start.
They would love
Not
a
then
Team
yes.
Burger victory, I tell you that. But Team Burger are one of the few teams who still haven't found a victory yet this tournament. But I'm sure
maybe they're
if
saving
they
it.
did,
They're saving it, I think, for
it's
today.
a good time to save it. It's a good time to peak. We've always said Apex Legends is about peaking at the right moment.
Speaking of which, this man on your screen that we just saw very momentarily there, here's Watson. He has brought some slaying
when you sit
prowess
forward, it
to
puts
every
pressure on your
single lobby that we've
diaphragm,
seen him
which
involved in,
cuts
and
off
that's been one of the reasons
circulation
that
to your
Fury have
brain.
been
So
so
sometimes you
dominant in the
yawn to
King's
get
department.
oxygen to
I
your
mean, Fury
brain.
have outslayed this entire tournament by an incredible
If any
margin. They
teachers
were
ever
tweeting
tell you
about it
that,
yesterday, saying like,
don't yawn in my
dude, we are
class,
so
just be
far
like,
ahead of everyone
"Give me
else,
a better
it's unreal."
seat.
But is that still going to work in this Grand Finals lobby? This is arguably one of the biggest and best lobbies we've ever seen in Apex Legends.
I mean, just going through some of the signs that we're seeing here, it's great to see different teams being supported, different players being supported, and most importantly, the Apex Legends Global Series being supported in such a strong way. Team EXO as well. I mean, what a performance has been from them. Scars also, a great run from them. I mean, the losers bracket run from all of these teams yesterday, it was a marathon for them to even get to Sunday. I just wonder how much it took out of them.
And as we briefly touch on Scars, because they were on our screens, it's another team who hasn't found a victory in this tournament yet. But when they do get rolling, when they are on match point, they're still a dangerous team because they are a championship winning team. They've done it before, and you know full well that trophy could very easily be lifted by that squad.
And that trophy that you're seeing right there, yes, it's a new one for this year, but both Scars, like you mentioned, and 100 Thieves both have possession of their respective regions' ALGS championship from the online competition that we had last year. So in this lobby, we have two former champions alongside, of course, playoff champions, Pro League champions. It really is just a star-studded lineup here. And let me tell you, the games are just going to get more and more intense as we roll through finals day here. You can see on your screens if you're in the arena or if you're sat at home, the game number 2 is loading here. We're back into Stormpoint.
And Stormpoint means aggression. It means the likes of Fury are going to be looking for kills. It means the likes of C9 are going to be looking to pick up those pieces when they can third party. So many squads have found far more success here on this map. And you need to get the points now because we are already going to be edging closer to match point. Remember, NRG starting this game 25 points. They are halfway towards match point already.
Well, the dropship, as you can see, is taking its path over.
All they have to do is win with 13 kills.
The teams are on their way down, and we're going to get a first look at where that circle is going to be pulling very, very soon.
And they'll be able to do match point this game.
Out towards the western side, so central western here, Dan.
How many rounds left?
Yeah,
They
this
could go on. It is not a set amount of
We
rounds.
could see something somewhat similar of what we saw previously.
You have to get to match point, and then they have to win.
Circle. You see that watery
This is
area
round 2,
in the middle.
match 2.
And we have seen a few teams find success with a circle like that already, but it is going to pull a little bit further towards middle. And you could argue this is perfect for the likes of Optic Gaming, who do drop in middle. They could set up, but at the same time,
What does the bar
Optic
mean?
sometimes do like to play edge. They do like to kind of rotate in late. So it's whether they will leave this or whether they are going to set up, hunker down, and prepare for a potential victory.
Just looking at some of the other teams in the vicinity of where there's beacon information, where the circle will be pulling as well. You have IG inside of there. Victus Gaming, a strong performance from them in game number 1 as well. And NRG not too far away over at Checkpoint as well.
NRG may already be making their move as well. When you think about what NRG have done and how they've succeeded so far in this tournament, it has been those early rotations. It has been getting into those prime positions as soon as possible. And if they do have the beacon information, you better believe they are going to be transitioning very quickly over towards mill. But you don't really want to be taking a fight. You know that Optic Gaming are landing there. You know how good Optic Gaming are in those 3v3s. And what fights we had in match number 1, may I add. The Optic Gaming versus TSM scuffle was incredible.
Yeah, there's going to be some stories for sure as these games develop and even the
Did you bet on?
3 fights develop.
I don't know.
So many
I'm either going to say
players are gonna have to
Furia
hit
or
those clutch
TSM.
shots when it really matters. Space Station Gaming, I mean, as crazy as it sounds, how we haven't even had the opportunity
I
to
won't be
mention
disappointed anyway.
Space Station, apart from them getting involved in that Furia versus C9 scuffle we saw a little bit earlier on. They picked up a couple of wins yesterday here on Stormpoint.
And Space Station have been a solid, consistent team across the board of both maps. when we look at how teams are playing on World's Edge, how they're playing on Storm Point, Space Station are pretty even across both. And I think that's very impressive.
Yeah, and that can be shown in their performance. When we were in that winners bracket, I've spoken to a lot of the pros, and they were saying that winners bracket lobby was the toughest competitive Apex Legends lobby anyone had been involved with. Space Station, if you're looking at them and saying consistent, they came third in that lobby, which shows how good they were.
And the toughest lobby until now. Like, it's just become even more difficult now. We've got to the grand final, and suddenly now your share of $2 million is also on the line. Remember, first place takes home $500K. This is life-changing money for a lot of these players on the stage, if not all of them. Liquid already looking to try and make a little bit of a rotation here, and
they're going to get the knock as well.
You got to be careful. That missile swarm can hit hard, and Nathan has already gone down.
Yeah, Nathan down here for NRG, and what a topsy-turvy day it was for Team Liquid yesterday. Storm Point was not good for them. 3 games where they were contested, and 3 games where they got no points on the board. But for now, they're looking a little bit more solid. The same cannot be said here for NRG, as Nathan has fallen. Sweet's having his shield cells broken as well. Having to use the shield cells to get the shields back up, I should say. And Rocket's just trying to get anywhere near him to get this game back on track.
How desperate can Liquid get for these kills? And who else has been able to hear this commotion to potentially pick up the third party? But NRG just doing what they can to stay alive at the moment. Sweet goes down, and NRG, this looks like the beginning of the end here in match number 2.
One player alive, NRG.
For them.
Not the start they would have wanted. I wanted to talk about how impressive they have been as well. Maybe not this game, the best opportunity to do so, but here comes Team Liquid again. I mean, the flatline shots very crispy from them.
He shot me from the
field.
We
do have the opportunity not only to talk about Team Liquid, just a quick mention.
It's funny hearing NRG in the background. I don't know if you caught that.
NRG dominated it, Dan.
We're going to go back to the players' perspectives here in just a second, but I want to get the wide view here because they have way too many tools, and the circle is just too big.
I think what was important was the amount of victories that NRG were able to find as well when we talk about match point format. But Ascend, they're in a little bit of a troublesome situation here over in the mill. A lot of the teams have already rotated to the mill. They realize that this is going to be one of those circles that's a little bit more predictable. They've seen it before. They know how to play it. But there is not much room to play when it comes to mill, especially when you realize that Optic Gaming dropped there and would have already set up shop.
Yeah, Optic are still here just to the western side of the mill, towards away from these two sort of huge buildings that are in the middle of it. Another team who's going to be pretty happy, I wanted to just mention, is going to be Team Liquid. The building they're holding down and the fact that they're playing Loba as well means they're going to get resources. They're going to have ammo to play with. They're going to have potential shield swap batteries as the bodies fall in and around them as that zone starts to close. And now Alliance, they did it the Alliance way, as they would say themselves. Looked a little bit shaky on the first couple of days, but when it mattered, they really did turn up. Speaking of which, turning up, Kishira has unfortunately gone down, and it's going to be Optic Gaming who are in the kill feed.
But even though we've lost a couple of players, we still have all 20 squads up. That includes NRG, who were the first team to really lose some players, but they've still been able to scarper away, stay alive, because we know how important it can be to rat your way out, get those extra couple of placement points, because they really could make the difference for getting to match point. When you spoke about Alliance, though, they definitely made it difficult for themselves, and already today they started off with a tough game 1. They lost a team fight. They just need that confidence, I feel, Alliance. They need to win one of these engagements, start to get that belief in themselves once more.
It's all about that first engagement, I feel, for Alliance, not just in a game, but maybe just for a day. If they win that first 3v3 they're involved with, they start to roll, and they start to find form. Speaking of rolling, you're going to see a couple of players rejoining the game, and it looks like NRG are back up to 2. Unfortunately for Sweet, though, the IGL is going to be out of the game, so he's going to have to watch from the sides.
2 is better than 1, though, and at least you've got more of a chance to get to the late game, more of a chance to win an engagement. It's going to be difficult, but when you look at NRG and what they're capable of, it's definitely doable for sure. As we look at who's actually managed to get into the circle already, who's been early rotating, the majority of teams have already moved. Obviously, NRG had to back out just so they could get the res, but teams that are going to be late, SSG, Cloud9, EXO, TSM also very firmly on the edge at the moment as the Spiders get eliminated.
Spiders taking center stage here, and minor celebrities in Raleigh throughout the tournament. Every time we've seen them trying to approach a couple of players and obviously fall the level of pro play that we have in front of us. There's been a cheer, almost a sarcastic cheer going up from the crowd, but we love every single moment of it. But for NRG, they're not loving every single moment of this second game of the day.
It's 6:19.
It's a tough road ahead.
It's a tough road ahead for all of the teams that are rotating in late actually, because there isn't much room to play with when you do arrive in that circle. One of the teams that we could maybe speak about is Cloud9, because they are a long way out. They're in fish farms at the moment, still just looting up So they will and should be the last team to actually arrive to anything. But they've been playing this way all tournament long, slowly, methodically, just waiting and biding their time to arrive to the party, hoping that when they do get into that circle, they've already seen several squads eliminated.
And just to update you on some of the other squads who are kind of playing around the edge at the moment, you have Fnatic right still up on the north side of the map near North Pad. You have Furia making their rotation pretty close to where Fnatic will be as well. Cloud9 are deep
let's take a listen in here
right now
of some of the players here competing right now. We have Sweet here in them, of course.
That is very unfortunate.
Let's hit the repeater over the fall line, you think?
We have TSM here.
Over there. Hotel. Keep a lookout on your north.
Upping might do the same strat as they do in Big Mud, where people Valcult in, they like ape him or whatever.
Trying to find out the enemy strategies, thinking about potential outcomes. We have 100 Thieves here.
We stay here. We absolutely stay here. Okay. We can control this hill heavily. Just
all right, hey, let me say, for watching our back, somebody might need to play like near this rock.
Yes, I mean,
do you want to move these down a little bit more?
Yes, I'm gonna need you to walk with it.
Thinking about some nice game positions here. We got Furia in a fight right now.
Give me the open. Yeah, that's a bat. I'm gonna die.
I got the redown. I got the down. I got the down. I got it.
Nice, nice. Might be able to res. Might be able to res. They have no good spot. They wasted all their nades too. They threw 2 grenades at me. One's close, right? Yeah. Both are close. I'm resing.
Yeah, I'm holding. I cracked one. I'm gonna reset. He's pushing you on that side. Hold that side for him.
Yeah, watch
there, I have you.
He's climbing up on me. Good shit, guys.
He's one.
Huge shot from his Watson, and Fnatic was eliminated just like that. Huge shots from its Watson.
We're sticking it.
Please watch over me.
Watson.
It's a steer team. Okay, don't let them push me. Give me 2 seconds. Try to spread out.
Popping a bat now.
I did.
They got the reset. Oh, man, he goes down after 3 crucial shots from Nathan.
Run. Go. Balcult maybe.
They should be able to get a reset here.
Just keep going.
No, they're going to ditch him. He made the executive decision to continue running.
You can go together maybe.
I cannot believe this.
You can, I think. I'm very far. Just go. It's fine.
I just get fried, so it's better for him to go anyway. Because I have a repeater.
What an interesting decision made. I don't know why I can't see the rest of Furia, because should be able to. Their extension's a little wonky.
I think we wait.
Their extension is definitely a little wonky.
What if anyone's in armory? Yeah, you gotta make sure nobody's rapping. Like, we can't just sit in the bridge.
Yeah, we should play on the cannon.
I don't know what the fuck you guys are just sitting there for.
Let's take another wide look of what's going on. All right, they did fix it.
So I don't know.
This is good. I was wondering if they were gonna fix it because I was getting sad.
Yeah, we have to.
That it was broken. I don't like it when things are broken. Why can't they work?
Sweet, excuse me, the IGL, the micro decisions he's making in the end game, you need to.
We're going to go back for the POVs. I want to hear what they're saying here.
Rocket, these guys, you get a bubble down, you have a fight, you have to win. It's very, very rare that these two will not be doing the damage to clean things up.
And it's not going to be the easiest way into the circle for these two now without the Valkyrie, of course, but because they've eliminated those 2 teams that were close to them on the edge of that circle, they should have a fairly comfortable walk in as long as Furia don't come back and try and bite them from behind.
Well, for now, it's going to be a little bit of a lonely walk for NRG. They've not really got anyone in the vicinity that's going to cause them any problems, like you mentioned. Just having a look over at our map as well. 100 Thieves slowly making their way in. And I mentioned
right now, NRG is in first.
That's exactly where
it
this
has only
is
been
going
one
to be
game
ending.
so far. Anybody could win.
I mentioned their trials and tribulations yesterday. They were 11th place in that winner's bracket lobby, just a point or so off of being able to qualify through. They had to run through the losers bracket. They had to scrape, claw, fight, whatever you want to call it, to get to this grand final. And in that
Watson's
last
not
game,
out of it yet.
They managed
And
to do what
they
they
got the
needed
res.
to do to just about get into today's action. Speaking of getting into the action and getting back into the action, it looks like here's Watson. He's going to come back for some revenge.
Yeah, I said it was good news for the lobby.
Team Alliance was eliminated just now.
He is back. Alliance, you also saw in the kill feed, are eliminated in the early stages once more. It's another slow start for them, unfortunately, here on Storm Point. But as we get a map overhead and we can start to see where some of these teams are playing, EXO and Scars, they're in a scuffle.
Surprise! Scars around that corner and they're playing a little bit ratty. EXO, though, trying to get the Arc Stars down to even things up. No knocks as yet, but oh my word, Taishin takes so much damage. As do Mandy and RPR, and now they're going to get pushed! Oh my god, EXO do not care if you've got shields, they do not care if you get first damage, they want to make this ugly.
Nice gas, it's a 2v2 at the moment, Taishin going to be the last remaining player. No, it's Mandy, big stick, now the Peacekeeper has to hit, and EXO eliminated, but here comes Zeta Division.
The third party arrives, it's a party you never want to be involved with. If you're one of those first teams who are fighting tooth and nail for any kind of advantage.
Is the reason everyone's playing Seer.
Players just trying to scarper through the zone at the moment. Sunset's trying to lock him down
real.
and make sure these
He's
KP
the one that
go to the way of Zeta.
meta.
I mean, what a moment that was. You thought that Scars had the advantage, but here comes Dark Zero now, and Taskmaster has no idea that Sharky's behind him.
It's just team upon team upon team at the moment. One more joining the party to try and get those KP, to try and get those extra points on board. But TSM are going to be able to use this as an advantage. TSM were nearby. They can now Valk all over these teams and try and take a better position.
Oh, just a little bit of damage is going to force a couple of players from Dark Zero to retreat down to the low ground here. Grenades go down. It looks like a reset has come in and a res, but Dark Zero, quite simply, they do not care. Jem Burton flies in, Taskmaster goes down.
And TSM are pushing this as well. TSM have heard it, they've got on top of the hill, and TSM are joining this fight. Now suddenly there's so much KP possibilities, and TSM are sending it at this squad.
Well, Jem Burton picks up a couple here. He might be able to get the clean wipe here. It's Gibraltar versus Jem Burton. He'll go down. Sharky has to finish this off, but as we know, just around the corner is going to be TSM. But can they capitalize? It looks like they'll finish a couple of the knocks, but it looks like the KP might have just escaped them.
But TSM are not going to be the last team to this party. C9 are coming. Burger are coming.
I'd say we take a listen in here of TSM.
Let's go to this. Yeah, come in. There's two guys in the left, one is in the left. I did flash. I did 2 damage on flash. There's shit on the flash.
This is live right now.
I don't see them. In the corner, Give me 70 right there. Dead. All dead. Team here, team here. 40, 50 on Gibby. It's a duo. Okay.
Twitch has like a 5-second delay, it appears.
Pulled up. The card is pulled up. Where? On my height. Yeah. Get there. Ping Ultic cells. I need Ultic cells. I really need Ultic cells here. Can we get out of here? You gotta look for them.
Scars was just eliminated. 100Ds and C9 both getting a piece.
I'm grabbing this gold. Can we start wrapping left? We have to start wrapping left. Yeah, we kind of have to. Yep. We just have to. Pump and syringe. I still have 3 arcs. Okay. Okay. Just team powerness. Can we walk underneath? Here? Come with me.
I suspect we will find something here.
That's in, yeah.
That last part.
It should be in. The team is gonna play on top, I think, though. Powerness is looking at us. You might have to shoot back at them. Come on, you gotta cross now. Yeah. I had to bug. You gotta shoot for him, Evan. You gotta shoot for him, man. You gotta turn around. Okay. We're chilling here. Can I heal on you? Yeah, I'm good here. Be careful of that door. We might have to kill our right side team. Yeah, be careful of the door. Batting. I think he's on our height. Lay down height. Full team lay down our height. Yeah. Trap up. I'm safe here. They're gonna shoot you from here. Be careful. Start best angle, yeah. We can wrap the side if we have to. They're moving right below me. They dropped right there. They dropped right there. They're shooting us in the back. I'm walking up. I'm batting. No, you gotta play here. You gotta play on me. Man. Okay. I'm gonna look at kills. I think I can get kills over here. Back to Valk. Bat in.
NRG was just eliminated by Furia.
Sears 1. He's cracked right there. Bump, George. Bump. Can you bump?
He really needs a heal.
Sears dead. We gotta be careful behind. Watch our back.
They are in a good spot. Okay. It's not too bad, Optic.
They got ulted on the right side.
Not a lot of places to work with this circle.
I'm not sure.
It's going to pull over to the top of that roof. Everyone's going to be playing a multi-level area.
No bub 20. Try and team shot one.
TSM is looking to get some kills here, rotating right through. They have high ground. This is very good.
Back up.
Although they got ulted, they're deciding to just back up, not to risk it.
Back all the way up. They're going to look at us.
They're going to play it safe, go all the way back.
No, 70. Dead.
Nice, they ended up getting a kill there. Cloud9 was eliminated with that.
Are they pushing behind us? They might be. We just gotta, Evan, watch east, and we double up. Look at.
I'm healing her now. I'm healing her now.
Join, you have to watch twice. We're gonna have to Valkyries here, okay?
Yeah. All right.
Think about
still
spots.
15 to our east.
Think about little spots here where we can play.
Like maybe the middle of middle might work.
Yeah, maybe we can. Maybe that's possibly. Yes, possibly.
Let's take a quick listen in on some of the other teams.
We
We have Fury here.
Yeah, he got him up. He got queued. Alright, I'm coming.
I'm gonna keep this POV for a second so I have a view on everything. We have 100 thieves here. Is there a way I can remove the chat? I don't know how to remove chat.
Pretty, they're either pushing
Make
out my
more
way or
room for
Scurry's
the
way.
stuff.
That's if they
What does
push
this
out
do?
because they don't need to.
What does this do?
One flying up.
Stupid. Is there a way to remove it?
I took him off. It's fine.
Pat, can you help me?
He's flying
still
down here,
watching
I
back.
think.
Alright, TSM is getting pushed here. Valhurst went down.
Can you get on the Valko right here? Get on the, oh no, you're dead.
Oh no.
I'm gonna leave you, okay?
Getting full eliminated. While this happened, Team Liquid get eliminated. He said, I'm gonna leave you. Okay?
No. Scout for me. I am. You might play
Ascend was eliminated. It's just Reps and How.
I'm safe. I'm ratting. I'm hiding. I'm full hiding.
Somebody needs to up the bit rate at the LAN facility. Space Station was eliminated.
I got Kraber.
No way! Getting Kraber by 100 thieves. Second he stopped moving.
Why are they
Not
there,
good
man?
for him. Was he there? What do you mean?
Let's start the place out. You got this.
Doesn't make any sense of a sentence. He's gonna try his best to get as much placement points as possible. 100 thieves here, getting the Kraber shots.
I have 3 grenades. They're safe.
They don't have much. Nothing.
They're gonna walk. They're gonna bob out.
Okay. Can I get a roof with you?
No.
Someone really needs to up the bit rate at
if he
the
fell
LAN
over here
facility,
early by this
please.
rock, then turn.
It's so clear when they stop moving, and the second they start moving, you can see the bit rate.
Get to me. Fuck, I'm dead. I'm fine. Where are we going?
Maybe I just stream too much, so I see those little details like that.
Can we go same spot?
Yes.
Yeah.
You do shoot that.
Climb behind now.
I love it. I love this point of view, Bus.
That's fine. Move.
And we get the best of both worlds.
Okay, that's fine.
If you want, I can point out the obvious stuff the commentators are pointing out too. I'm doing my best to actually point out the important details, but I can point out the obvious stuff. He has a 30-30. He's going to be taking shots at a guy in the dome. TSM was just eliminated. It was just Raps trying to rat off into the corner. But AIM said, no way. TSM eliminated. 100 Thieves in a great position here with the Watson, with the Newcastle, getting the ults, getting the Watson fences. They're doing a really great job here. Personally, I think to myself, what a wonderful voice.
Shots on us. Watson! Close. 20 left.
Watch your back. Stay on the wall. Stay on the wall.
The Thieves here thinking about winning the game, shooting at the opponents.
They're knocked too. They're dying. Get ready to look.
I'm done.
On me. 32. Triple X. I'm not peeking.
You gotta look roof too. You gotta look roof too every now and then.
Literally just say what you're pointing at.
When you shoot right, shoot that thing.
They're actually doing a good job here. They just need to hold this position. They're getting a lot of kills here. Here's Kraber's shot.
Go, Val, up top.
Stealing the position from them. Oh, huge Peacekeeper for 109.
I cannot.
AIM Esports and Optic Gaming eliminated.
Oh, fuck me. If I slide, I die.
On roof.
I will help you guys in a bit. Hold up. Just stay calm.
Grabbing a red and healing it.
I'm
look
fucking
roof. We have to look roof. We have to look roof, okay? I'm not gonna get Dren back.
100 Thieves looking in a great position to win this game. Very healthy.
He's right here. 140.
I flushed them.
I'm batting. I got a bat. Any bats?
Final circle moving in here. Final 2 minutes. 4 squads left.
Here's a bat.
Although there is only 10
I can slide
people.
roof and we could take it.
That means one of the teams aren't healthy, or at least potentially 2.
Wait for buff. If they have a...
That's fine. Oh shit, my nade.
Using these ults effectively as they have
Careful
been.
the horizon queue.
Behind us now.
Although they are destroying it slowly with grenades.
No ult, no ult, no ult.
Wall here. Come here. Q, go to his Q, go to his Q, go to his Q. There's a Falcon in the corner up here.
I got it, jump down, has to jump down bad. I'm gonna climb up.
They're just gonna eat the ult, try to heal through it.
We're fine.
GMT Esports was eliminated just now.
I should have.
Got a med kit. I got a
3
med kit.
teams of 3 right now.
Break it. Give me spray, crack.
I'm popping a cell.
Can we climb up, maybe?
Can we walk up on me?
Bump.
Kill, just go.
I fell down, I'm on a slider. Dead. I fell on a fucking slider.
Not good.
Can I stay up as long as I can back?
I can't.
Eliminated.
How do I how am I on a slider?
Furia, only team left.
Not a bad game, though.
Getting huge shots. Final for Furia. Wow. Huge ending for Furia. We're going to go back in time now because we have the beautiful ability of rewind on YouTube. As we just saw, we're going to go back in time 2 minutes and watch this final circle from the POV of the live broadcast.
They do drop mill, but they weren't able to get to that final positions into that top 3. Surely Rambo can't do it again. Surely we can't see another clutch from the GMT newest member. But AD also in a very commandable position, but oh my goodness, Carapace somehow just stays alive.
Someone get that man a band-aid, he's gonna need it.
Oh my goodness. I'm nervous.
Nobody say anything. Nobody say anything. Rambo's laughing. The rest of the lobby won't be in a minute. I'm pretty sure last time I saw those kind of moves, it was Nicki Minaj on the screen, not Rambo.
4 squads remaining. 100 Thieves have been able to get high ground at this point, and they should be able to really destroy those who are below them. They just need to make sure they avoid the Jibby bombardment at this point. And still somehow Rambo's alive.
They might be able to, though. Still 4 squads remaining. GMT will be eliminated. Rambo trying to be sneaky. Trying to go undetected, unfortunately gets sniffed out finally by AD, down to 3.
AD, 100 Thieves, and Furia are still alive. Furia are below them. They've been slaying through this lobby, 10 kills already, and they're looking to try and make it an incredible total.
10 kills already. The last time we saw them, they were hitting a res beacon. So here's Watson, Zera, Tricky, and Co doing everything they can as the bubble now goes down for AD. AD get that damage, they get the knock on to Scurry too.
And 100 Thieves, they might have lost 2 now, but where are Furia? Furia waiting, they're biding their time, and now here they come.
Here comes Furia, they're ready to bite. They have the low ground. It's now AD versus Furia's. 100 Thieves have fallen. Big damage though onto Zera Tricky, but it doesn't matter.
Wow.
At one point this game looked like a lost cause for Furia, but they roar back and they take game number 2.
Like a phoenix from the ashes. They
like
lost
a phoenix.
one. They come back into things, and they absolutely slap this lobby around. And this is why Furia are one of the most terrifying teams in match point format, because the amount of
my
points
vote was Furia,
just
like
gathered,
my
they
pick.
are going to
like,
be
you
so
had to pick a
close
team.
to
I went
getting
with
to
Furia.
match point already. They have that pop-off potential. They have that ability to drop 30 bombs. An incredible performance, the way they rotated into
if
zone,
you had to pick
and
NFL
the position
style,
they were able to find in that final circle
who do you think's
as well
going to
was
win? Everyone
top tier.
choose.
Another great performance coming in from AD as well, going about their business too, really representing the region so well, but also involved in that final fight. Your pick to watch as well. 100 Thieves getting bunkered down once more. They had that Kraber, but just not able to close things out.
And I think as long as 100 Thieves can consistently get to kind of top 3 positions with that lineup in that composition, they will get a good amount of points. But Furia, 15 kills, 12 placement points. That's half the match point total just from that game.
I think we need to get a little bit of noise in here for that performance from Furia. That is exceptional. Coming out of Pandas, here's Watson and Zera Tricky. Like you say, Dan, over halfway to match point with just 1 performance.
AD will be happy. GMT also adding to the total they've already put down. An early exit for the likes of Alliance, who unfortunately did exactly the same in match number 1. But now as you move across to World's Edge, you get a breather, you get a chance to reset, and you get a chance to reassess how you want to approach these games. You don't get caught in that same sort of lull where previously in the last couple of days, some teams would be really struggling on one map, but then be better on another. Now we've got the 2-2 split every single time here in the grand finals. This is your best chance to try and pick yourself up.
And how important might that little performance in the end game from Rambo be as we claw our way towards match point, staying alive for so long, getting those placement points as GMT start the day hot. However, not quite as hot as Game 2 was for
kills,
Furia.
more than Hal's ever had in a single game.
A massive monster, whatever you want to call it. I've combined 2 words. It's all good from every single member of that team. Here's Watson leading the way with damage, just breaking 2K, but I want to talk about Pandas, 7 kills for him.
And you've got to talk about the bravery of Furia as well. They lost his Watson, they retreat away from the fight, and yet they come back through the red. They pick up that beacon, they get him back on his feet. And even though you don't see much banner camping in competitive Apex at this level, it certainly could have happened from NRG. They could have waited a little bit because they were only a 2, backs against the wall. And then who do NRG get taken down by? Furia. They came back and got revenge, and suddenly the leaderboard has changed here.
So close to match point. All they need is 11 points now.
Into first place, 39 points on the board after just 2 games. 11 points to go now till they hit that magical 50 mark.
And with the amount of kills that Fury have been able to get consistently throughout this tournament, it is not unthinkable, it is not unspeakable to say they could be on match point just after 3 here. As we go across to World's Edge, you could argue Furia had more success in World's Edge throughout this tournament so far, so they are going to be feeling on top of the world. But you've got to say hats off to GMT, 2 incredible games to put themselves in 2nd place as well as AD.
At the other end of the table, it looks
you
like
guys
50 points is
love in the watch party. Don't
way
forget to drop that like. Likes help out the algorithm.
20th, Scars just
Whole bunch helps me get new subscribers. And if you guys are one of those new people, consider subscribing. I stream every single day. I'm loving the watch party.
It has to be a pop-off game now.
We're watching a lot of the POVs if you just are now tuning in of the players live from the LAN event.
Has that team been
eliminated? It's been a lot of fun so far, and we're going to continue the fun here.
Power away from you as you're concentrating on arguably things you shouldn't be focusing on, but you have to focus on in match point. You can't allow that team to just get away with things and get into that final circle. You've got to keep a keen eye on that kill feed.
And the lobby will for sure be keeping a keen eye on the performance of Furia. After a Game 2 win, they are looking so dangerous in this lobby. It's time for us to go to a quick break, but when we get back, game number 3 is here, and so is World's Edge.
I have a red swap right here.
Rest it. He do a nade on me.
You're good on me. You can just grab the swap.
We're gonna queue up. In a sec. He jumps on the right side. Kills Watson.
I'm queuing up.
Cracker.
On me.
Off the roof.
Velk's one. She's dead.
I'm on the roof.
On me.
I'm doing 10 on Gibby. You got a bad off.
Got him.
Give 90. Gibbs low.
On me. 70.
Why did they start off showing AD there?
Guys, it's too easy.
It's good.
It's too easy.
You're talking to me, Anthony? If that's the case, go watch the main thing, dude. I do appreciate everybody for choosing to watch at the watch party. It's been a lot of fun. Kicking ass, taking names. When's the G7 coming out? I hated the G7. Alright, so because we were cool and we went back in time 2 minutes because we were watching the live POV of the players, we go forward 2 minutes and then boom, 1 minute left. This is better than the main feed. I appreciate you, Ham or Han. Only 30 seconds left. See, I love the way that we do this. Such a better way. I don't care what Anthony says. Big Bang Robo. You don't need your brain, it's common sense. That's what the Marines taught me. Teamwork, common sense. This isn't the Marines though, Joshua. This is like a video game. A little more tactical, but like...
Welcome back,
Way less
everybody,
physically
to the Apex
demanding.
Legends Global Series Championship live from Raleigh,
It's like
North
silly
Carolina.
stuff. It's
2
like
games
flying
down.
and
How many more to go, Vicky?
abilities.
I hope we go 11. I really
we
do.
can go the distance here, Follow, and I really hope we do because I love seeing the Apex that we've been seeing today all weekend long. And Furia, they continuously stay on top here, not only with their KP, but now with their placement points too.
Yeah, that's a good point, Furia. A little quiet game number 1. You woke up the beast in game number 2 as Watson, Zeratricky, and Panders on controller showed up big time with that same old Horizon and Seer team composition. Let's take a look at a comparison here. Look at this one. The top 2 of the tournament. Mandy, his Watson, Europe, North America, neck in neck stats. Mandy's got him in damage. Watson's got him in kills.
Almost 4K. Can we talk about this in one of the hardest lobbies that you got to compete in? I mean, this is insane here. On the Gibby, of course, you got that arm shield, but it's really nice that you're going to be able to basically get the 4K badge here at the ALGS. Can you imagine?
We get a round of applause for his Watson, everybody, in his first LAN competition. Again, if you're looking for a team to be a fan of or a player to be a fan of, this is one you want to keep your eye out for. Playing for Furia, Brazilian esports organization. His Watson was a ranked grinder. #1 seer in the world just months ago. Everyone knew who he was from ranked. People thought maybe he'll start competing one day. Furia said, you know what, we need to shake things up. Things aren't working with our current roster. Big shout out to Tech, who I know is in the house here. I know Tech's going to be back and competing again. They took a risk. They took a gamble. They picked up Watson, and they have dominated and skyrocketed to the top.
I think that was a suggestion of C-Line there too, so that's really nice to be able to notice that talent as we get ready on World's Edge. I'm excited here. We moved away from Store Point just for right now. Squeeze it, Follow, because you know already with the burger in your hand, you got to get the squeaky toy because it's Team Burger and their fans in the crowd that are the loudest out here.
That's right. Listen, Vicky, I ate a piece of paper yesterday. Plastic might kill me, but if they win a game, I might consider it.
Yeah, don't do it. Please.
Don't do it. Don't do it. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, we'll avoid the plastic at all costs. Can we get a real burger?
I don't know. I don't know the Heimlich method.
Can we get a real burger, please? I'll be the happiest person alive.
Ooh.
Speaking of burgers, we got the Burger Brigade here again. So awesome.
Oh my goodness.
That's the guy right there with the
Burger
hat. See him right there?
wins the ALGS, we all have to get a burger for dinner.
The OG Team Burger fan, and then there was 2, and then there was 3, and now there's thousands of Team Burgers. There's a Discord channel with hundreds plus.
Although you guys got to check yourself real quick. I see somebody with a Buff Caustic sign right behind you. I do not appreciate this.
Yeah, we got to get rid of that sign. That's another one that's going to get a fat old tear. Bring it down. Bring it down. If it's there, bring it down. You already know. Whoever has Buff Caustic sign.
Can't hide.
Are you sure you actually saw them?
I saw it.
You're 100% sure?
Absolutely will be. I will not be able to miss that.
We need that thing immediately delivered to the front row, please. As you see, Sweet Dreams on screen, on display. The IGL for NRG. NRG was perfect yesterday, Vicky. They dominated. Sweet was a big part of that. Clutched a 1v2 to close out a win against Dark Zero, who shouldn't have lost that game. And then 100 Thieves says, hey, thanks, NRG, our turn. We'll take it from here. 90-plus points in their 8-game series yesterday.
Show us Furia's perspective a little more this game. I got you, Aiden.
In 13th place in that game #2, though, as they fall down in the overall leaderboard just by a tad.
Absolutely do so.
Are they 13th overall?
Yeah,
No.
at least for for game #2 they did.
Oh, got it. I was like, what?
Specifically for game #2.
No. Yeah, they're in 4th place overall.
That was my team to watch anyway.
Of the standings as it currently stands, Furia with 39 points. This is big because if Furia gets 11 points here on World's Edge, they will be at match point after 3, which is insane. And that's what you knew from Furia. You knew there's such a high kill team that they could easily unlock match point faster than anyone ever has. They have a chance to make history here, unlocking it after 3 games. But keep in mind, once they unlock it, Vicky, they'll stick out like sore thumbs because everyone knows they play.
All right,
Fuse,
game number 3, chat. We're going to be watching a lot of the POVs of the players
live
live as they're playing right now at the LAN event. Hope you guys are excited. We're going to watch a little bit more of this main broadcast, see where everybody's landing. Then we're going to go into the listen-in POV. I'm going to do my best to give you guys the crucial information.
First game that we have right now on World Edge for the day, but this is going to be
very humble with the membership. Welcome to the
right
stream, dude. Thank you so much for the membership. I'm glad you've been enjoying it, man. Welcome to the member community, bro. Can we all give a very humble welcome to very humble?
Of course, Alliance dropping thermal station, and once again, we're going to have a southwest zone. Looks like this one will not be pulling far southwest, in my opinion. I think we'll see more of a northern pull here, and where NRG likes to play that choke.
Do we curse these circles, Follow? I feel like every single time we get to World's Edge, always, we see these thermal station looking circles, but it actually is looking like it's going to be pulling more to the south of thermal station. We sometimes see it end up by that choke point, close to the tree.
Gameplay, don't worry, we have a whole bunch of people.
Because they're going to have that beacon right south of them. So Alliance here currently, you could see Yuki actually kind of lingering on the outskirts as we tune into Furia here. Zero Tricky on the fuse. This is the tried and true composition that they really love to run here on World's Edge.
That's right. They want kills, Vicky. They only need 11 points to unlock match point. This team comp works so well for them. You saw Zero Tricky hailing grenades across the map with Fuse's passive.
Oh, man.
And we know he was able to put in work yesterday on Fuse. Watson on Seer, Pander's on Valkyrie, Gibulus team comp, Caustic-less team comp. You think they are required? You need the big boys? No big boys, no big legends in this one.
No, you would see that the Fuse main sometimes can be a little unhinged. You saw over, 4 thermites in his inventory for all the right reasons, tossing them 1, 2, 3, and finding some of those knocks. As Furia already going to go for the quick rotate. Love the gold Evo shield that we're already rocking off the rip.
Yep, so keep in mind, Space Station Gaming drops nearby, GMT right below them in Landslide, NRG right below them in Staging. Team Liquid and 100 Thieves, always known to split.
Yeah, once you get to match point, it's going to get real tough.
They have a little bit of a gentleman's agreement that they're not going to contest one another. They will take their loot. Team Liquid gets trials. And they will live to fight another day. So that's kind of the northwest side of the map that we're seeing right now. Landslide rotations coming through, but you know GMT likes to rotate early, especially with this Watson team comp. Nasky's been doing it since the very early days of dominating the ALGS EMEA region with Nasky, Strafey, and Dell.
Can we also talk about Panders real quick, who has also been able to match his Watson in terms of kills, basically? I mean, he's right behind him with the amount of KP that they've been able to tack on as we get to see GMT Esports with a quick rotate themselves, already taking some shots over by far.
This is the rotate we talked about. GMT dropping Landslide and already past Staging. Very fast rotation from them. This zone will pull slightly southwest, but not far southwest. It's going to be more of a thermal finish and more of a choke between launch site / tree and thermal station finish here as we jump aboard of Space Station Gaming. Early Valcult, so they got themselves an ultimate accelerant, and as a result, they'll be rewarded with some pretty good positioning.
Can we talk about these quick rotates already? Yeah, we see Space Station with the Skyward Dive already moving forward, but Alliance already in position, taking some shots at Space Station.
Alliance cannot die here. Alliance is in last place, has like next to no points, if not no points.
Tree as well as south of thermal station.
You ever adopt any dogs, Vicky?
I do. Her name is Cookie.
Cookie the dog. Look, you know when there's a whole litter of dogs and you get your pick of all of them? You know, a bunch of little cute Samoyeds.
You want all of them.
Yapping away. You do want all of them, but Alliance gets their pick of the litter right now because they drop thermal station. They get the easiest and best position. That's the benefit of these southwest zones. You got to think Alliance, NRG, the two teams that drop the furthest southwest have a good advantage here in terms of early rotates and positioning.
What's surprising here is that Energy's kind of on that cusp, seeing a lot of the squads already making this rotate, so it shows you how quick a lot of these teams were with their own rotation as Space Station take that Pride Rock that we were highlighting before, where Energy had an insane game. And taking a look at these side-by-side stats here, Fallout, it's interesting. You know, we had the dupe chance coming in through the crowd. You get to see dropped on the other side as Space Station are going to be hugging the inside of this corner on the outskirts of Thermal.
You're a duplex
Still anybody's game in a way.
Gaming, 745 damage dealt, 1 kill a game, 5 match wins on the tournament.
NRG are both looking
really strong
pretty good.
On Thursday, Friday, slower yesterday, and chatting with them, I posted a video on Twitter, some pre-match thoughts from them. They were really disappointed with their performance yesterday. They know they cannot play like that today if they want a championship, their first ever major championship.
Let's take a listen in and hear a couple of the players.
Obviously, no LANs have been.
We have Furia here. Coming off of the win.
Gonna be useless. Need some BGs. Bitches. Checking these men on the right. Permission to do that? Permission to move around?
Permission to throw up?
That's probably what Rambo says. He's like, Nasky, permission to move? Please? Permission to gen? Good gen! Can I put the fence down? Good fences! Let's go! Bro, he was like actually like...
Nice, I love the comms.
Bro, he was screaming. He was hyped, bro. Yeah.
Bro, they have their head in the game.
Yeah, we dock all, I think. Where? I don't know where the fuck.
You wanna hit?
Just dock all. No, fuck that.
Can you tell there's $2 million in total prizes? Oh! 500,000 for first place.
Oh, they're so bad. You wanna kill them?
So where their comms are right now?
Where am I going?
No, I'm good. Land in here somewhere.
Alright.
There, what are we doing? Land here. I'm going down here.
Yeah. Team here. Wait, there's like... we need to wrap into the thermal somewhere, bro. We gotta get...
We can go that way. We can go that way.
Here. Yeah. We need to keep wrapping.
Yeah.
Wrap this wall. Hug the wall.
I'm going.
Come on, they
I'm
all
right side.
suck, dude. They can't shoot.
I haven't got that team landed both on the right. Keep moving. We can.
You got a little bit of confidence.
We can wrap all the way to donut. We wrap all the way to donut.
The calm.
I'm good. I need a heal right here, Watson. Okay. So does Panders. No one's up here.
Get on my bin. I'm getting arc starred the fuck out.
I'll try to watch.
I'm good.
Oh
Space Station was just eliminated by GMT.
Yeah, we do need to go.
I need a syringe.
Yeah, you're good. You need one here?
No. Good, just keep going.
Bro, this fucking guy, man.
Alright, let's take another couple perspectives. They're rotating around. We're gonna take a bird's eye view.
Are we pushing this donut or
Yeah, go donut.
Go backside right, outside right.
I'm gonna drop top right now.
I gotta shoot for you.
We're not gonna do that because they are getting shot.
I cracked one.
Look like third party from
Are they in the
behind.
building, or?
They gotta be very careful here.
I'm dead.
Keep crawling.
I'm almost around the corner though.
100 Thieves is coming around the back. They did get his Watson down. They're gonna try to full kill him.
Are you safe?
They do not have a Gibby. Another.
Team,
oh no, this is terrible for
Honestly, you can get my banner and back without him.
Furia. They can get his banner. His banner is right there.
Oh my god. Wait, do you have a Moby?
No.
They probably will be able to get him back, but it is not good for his current situation. They're gonna need to do so as fast as possible, so that he can get his stuff back.
Come up here and take my help. This door's gone, okay?
Yeah, that's fine.
I should have called for you to just go my path. My path is actually good.
Well, I thought the other side would be better, but I guess not.
I got stunned by a Valk miss.
100 Thieves here was the one doing the shots from behind.
Might be able to go up here and loot this.
Was there not a team in there?
No, we killed. I'm pretty sure we killed.
No, like in donut shooting them.
No, I don't think so. Can we
go on the
here?
right then? Go on the right. Go on the right.
We have
Seems like there's at least 4
TSM
teams
here.
tree side right now. I'm gonna check if tunnel's open or not.
Okay.
Let's contrast the comms of TSM and Furia here.
They just Valk ulted from high, I think. I think we Valk ult. I think they just left us high here.
Let's go this quadrant.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure they left it. We can check it with Valk ult. Come over here.
That could have been the train tunnel team.
No, I doubt it. We can check it though. Let's go. If there's people there, we just go back, okay?
Alright. Okay.
The Watson fence.
There's nobody there. We take it. Let's go.
Alright, so they're gonna be taking this position here.
I'm gonna break this fence.
Despite
so
the
I can
Watson
fucking...
fences, there's really no one around.
I'm watching west. They're looking west.
You have to see any shots.
Gonna get some free shots on this escaping Valve team.
A lot of people are Valk ulting early
While
to get
this
in
happened,
position.
GMT got a send. That's
People
2
are playing
squad
crypto, I
wipes
think.
for
They're just rotating early.
I'm gonna have to see any shots, please.
3 shots over here, Jordan. 3 shots over here.
Okay. Watch your back.
Keep on the tree building too. Keep on the tree building.
Watch our back.
Hey, next to Sentinel.
They're sitting in a corner now. They're sitting in a corner. Wait,
Hey,
be
Angel
careful. Go over here.
I don't know why. Welcome to back. Alright, let's take another bird's eye view. Is his Watson back yet? He is currently getting responded right now.
You gotta stay up. They're gonna ape you. They're aping you. I shot him off. You're good.
He shot him off. Yeah.
You're good.
Actually?
Yes, you're good.
Yeah, Watson's stuck in my...
Interesting that they ended up getting this position away from 100 Thieves. Where did 100 Thieves
You're
go?
on white though.
Let's
Alright,
go
I gotta
check.
go back to there.
Here behind them too.
100 Thieves went down where they were. They totally did a swap of position.
He has a gold armor.
Super interesting how that happened.
Dude, the Seer's 1 right here. He's like 1 HP here still. He's gotta move. He's still cracked.
Wide view here. Let's look at him here for the first time of the game for NRG.
More than anything right now.
There's a crypto team.
Good position here, playing end game. EXO was eliminated by C9 here.
Hopefully it's not the ship that shifts back down here, but then goes back here.
Let's scope this quadrant out here.
That would be unfortunate. Someone just died around us. You maybe have a chance on that outside left tube.
Furia trying to get back to his stuff. Does he? I don't know if he will be able to, as they did swap with 100 Thieves, so they probably won't be able to just go back and get his stuff.
I believe in you.
Run, Forrest, run. That guy's getting shit on.
Not looking good. He actually just got knocked.
Sentinel!
Let's go! I can't do it for you, bro.
Let's get some Sentinel hype! I haven't seen a Sentinel knock all tournament. The best gun in Apex Legends. Absolutely getting disrespected in this tournament.
Yeah,
1 FPS with the Sentinel kill.
He's close. I'm about to just swing this motherfucker. I don't give a shit. Where's he at?
Killing his Watson once again, not getting the reset that it's
They're waiting for an
Watson
entry.
wanted.
So careful. They're that pussies. They don't
Do
want
a
to
wide view here of the tournament.
Right, Loba on Storm. You talked about, right? Loba on Storm Point. Why do they do that on Storm Point? Well, it's because they like to drop center map and Cascade Falls, quickly loot with Loba Ultimate, the black market, and then they like to early rotate to wherever the zone is and then loot as well. But right now, Imperial Hal needs to survive. Good movement with the Verhulst, with the Valkyrie. Verhulst usually playing Valkyrie. He's going to back out and avoid dodge a tough situation.
The fact they can make these adjustments, though, especially swapping off of these legends, AIM Esports in some trouble. They managed to get Chaco right back up. Chaco having to reset with the shield bat as well as Fearless, avoiding some of these grenades.
That's right. And look, substitute coming through. Obviously, Yarka not able to play today. Our heart goes out to Yarka. We love you, brother, from Spain. But James Fearless is a great pickup. He dominated the last ALGS online competition. It was fun to watch. Nathan gets a kill in the kill feed, so we'll keep an eye on him. Imperial Hal wants to break ice. I like this. This is reminding me of Hal on Wraith back on the day when he would always be the person trying to make a play.
He's got to get the get out of jail card sometimes here, but we got Zera tricky. They've been forced to play as a duo for quite some time, but he falls extremely low, but he's buying a lot of space with a lot of these nades.
This is insane. Zeratrick didn't go down, but he did the damage. Team Liquid trying to capitalize. I like the push from Team Liquid. Pander's last alive. No way he survives. Long range did dig himself in the corner. Who's going to give it? Oh my god, no way. No way. Yeah. Fury Eyes out. The crowd goes wild. 1, because it's Team Liquid, and 2, because that means we might see a game 4 before match point. The team closest to match point is eliminated.
Especially with the way that Furia play. They are so kill heavy as a squad in general. Definitely could be the squad that is going to be able to hit match point first. You got to keep your eyes on them, so it's absolutely huge here for Team Liquid.
Slow things down a little bit, because guess what? Optic Gaming creeping on in here. That's my little bit of wabbit. And here comes the brap 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 from the duplex.
Revved all the way up too.
That's right, he's doing damage with it. The Rampage gonna connect. Is it enough damage is the question. Scars running with their tail between their legs, as we now know. Optic is above them. They're getting tagged up from their left. Not looking good for Stars.
2 sounds that absolutely intimidate you. The revved up Rampage as well as a turbocharger on the Devo as you fall into that lava. See if you can manage to get away from there, because there's another squad waiting for them on the other side.
In a rare occurrence where Scars, maybe on different pages, Mandy rotated early. Taishin and RPR waited a little bit. But we'll see if they're able to get back together as the Let's Go Optic chant erupts in the crowd. We know Hex is here live in the crowd. CEO of Optic Gaming, the one and only. What a pickup. I was chatting with their Director of Player Relations earlier, and he scouted this team out. He knew this is the team after chatting with them once and seeing the statistics from their Pro League performance in early Split 2 that he wanted to pick them up, and what a pickup it was. And NRG takes out C9.
Robin Hood. Woo! Robin Hood. Shot after shot. You got to get those arrows in. C9 get taken out. Sweet cleaning up.
And notice Sweet playing the exact same way on Valkyrie that we saw Hal going sweeping wide left to try and make plays, and plays he made. He is certainly the Robin Hood of Apex Legends. Let's get that one rolling for sure, because Sweet's been rocking that bow check bow.
A win for NRG will put them at 50.
Nice and satisfying to land those shots. Here's Optic in a lot of trouble. They thought they had a plan, but they land in front of on top of the squad and in the line of sight of 2 more squads, and they get deleted out of this game.
Let's do a POV once more of the players. Furia, something happened to Furia. What did I miss that?
I think I should look with you, bro. Maybe. I don't have any angs.
Did I forget Furia that? Furia that?
You need to watch your back. They bubbled. Should we kill this team to our south? Right here? No, I'm getting free kills right now. They're getting shot in the ass.
Now. I don't know. Must have missed it in that little.
No, they're good now. Fuck. I don't think we should kill the team south. There's no point. To give me caustic. I suggest we do some research in this. Look at zone 2. We could play underneath on my ping. Maybe. I'm not sure though. Maybe.
Because I'm trying to get an end game position. There's going to be not a lot of places that they can take. Everybody understands this end circle very well.
I don't have a lot of ammo.
In fact, just watching this tournament, I've learned so much about the end circles.
We might have to play the high of the jungle gem.
Okay.
Okay. Think of more options, Laurie. 35 seconds. Think of more options.
Let's check this
You can play all the way over there too on my ping. I think it's open.
Trying
There's
to find a
Dorito.
position here. We're going to be checking in once they Valk are
I don't
all.
want to shoot those. They're just gonna come back.
NRG still in a great position. They do not have circles, so they're going to have to make a decision as well.
I need as much health as I can.
Is it worth it?
100 Thieves is literally running around in the open out here.
100 Thieves is running around in the open over here.
Like, I'm trying to think of the LOSs right now, and like, we're LOS heavy from like 2 teams.
Seems to be fine though.
They could like
not a
this
problem.
last second decide to fucking ape us, so get ready.
I think they're backing up.
All right, TSM is going. Let's see how they do it.
We're gonna die for it, okay?
Okay. Okay.
Die for it, die for it. Yes, die for it, die for it.
What have you learned about the end circles? Just a couple about like which spots are like really good.
Spam if you need bub.
I'm chilling here.
And why they're really good.
I'm trying to heal right now. Trying to heal.
I'm good. Be careful from thermal height.
Trap up.
Careful thermal height.
Yeah, I'm trying to.
I knocked one out. Yeah. I see that. Chill. Behind us. From. Power to back.
Thermal height's about to jump. They're about to jump.
Safe here.
Getting shot on. I'm bubbing.
Go bub. Ready to get.
I'm batting.
We have to tank it. We just have to tank it. Pop drops if you can. I'm gonna die.
Not good for them.
Hold knock while we heal.
They aren't going to have a bubble. They're going to have to somehow try to res.
I'm popping a medi.
Alright.
This is very bad for
I'm
them.
bumping 20.
They're probably about to get aped. As long as they don't, they might get this reset. They got up. This is huge. Oh, he got immediately wrecked.
You have to wait for pub, man.
Not good.
You have to wait for pub.
Ate a grenade, ate 2 grenades. And they are getting pushed now. TSM has been eliminated by Zeta.
How are we getting
again?
Let's go into 100 Thieves point of view here. Just running around, doing fine. Let's go into the NRG perspective. A win here for NRG will put them at match point.
You get me off the roof when we cross to them, okay?
Are we climbing balcony?
I think we could just play like the left side of the build. No. I think we climb the box and then we exclude top floor. We bubble the doorway.
The purple.
And you get a cost bolt right in the door. Okay, here's how we're gonna do this. Do they have a Watson?
It's Val Crypto. So
we get to hear the big brain of
we need to blow that door.
NRG sweep here.
There's a full 3 men in the southeast fucking box. Can we shoot them all at the same time? Come to me, Nate. Come to me. We can shoot them real quick for kills. There's all 3 in the middle of the box. Ready? 3, 2, 1, go. 51 crack. Nice. After that, I think we still go for these.
I gotta kill.
Nice. After the bubble's down there, these guys are in the middle of the fucking open.
Dark Zero was just eliminated with that.
Move.
Good job by Nathan.
Yeah. Get out of the beltway. 26 crack.
I'm looking for it. Gibby died.
51 crack.
Can't see.
Toxic ult to dead. Alright, fuck it. Look right now. Get ready. Try to stay healthy. Get ready to get build the building.
80 was eliminated.
Now.
It's between Burger and Scars.
Go now.
Circle's moving in. A lot of people are about to go down.
I'm gonna get my own Gibby ult. I need bubble myself. I'm gonna die to my own Gibby ult. I'm not gonna have bubble.
50 on Watson. Just stand underneath. Landing on our roof, I think. Can we go? Just play on me.
Holding the bottom there is not a bad position as long as they don't get pushed in the back just like this.
99 Watson.
I'm batting.
They just need to cover that with gunfire, grenades, or whatever they can do. AYM, Team Burger, and Team Liquid was all eliminated. Fnatic was eliminated. Everybody's going down around the board.
I'm low. Doing it up top.
Zeta Division was eliminated.
That's all I have.
Back on the ground. We're getting good placement right now.
1-5, boys.
Scars was eliminated by 100 Thieves there.
Oh, I'm fine.
Play this wall.
There's a purple armor. No, there's a down guy right there. We need a bubble on this guy and kill this team. We got a bubble on that team.
This is he needs the reset. Somehow heal. He has no heals at all.
The full kill. 99 flash. Be in the armor swap. Go back to our spot. He's peeking the balcony. Careful. It's fine.
I have no heals.
I'm dropping cells on the ground. 7 cells on the ground.
I need heals. You took all.
7 cells on the ground. One more.
I guess he does have
Side of
heals.
the fence. I can see his head.
He just said he didn't.
That's all you were healing right now.
Do I run over and just fucking kill this guy for 4th?
Wait for bubble maybe.
Bubble 15. He's getting farmed. 2 of them. Crack 1.
I got stuck.
Watch out. Get away from me.
They did not get the kill, but this is good for them. Oh no, the guy pushing it back. Both of them just went down. He's gonna push forward, try to get a kill here to get 4th place. They got the kill. They got 4th place, which is huge for their placement points. Still alive, going for every placement point. GMT was just eliminated. Hey, thank you for the 5, Flop. It's like $1. Thank you.
Good. Fourth place.
NRG was just eliminated with that. 100 Thieves is still alive, looking healthy. Team is 3. 100 Thieves been doing really good with these end circles with the Watson Newcastle combination.
Yes. Keep looking that way. I'm popping Excel still.
Really not good for him. He's not has a lot of health. He can't play over there in the Cossack, and he has no cover front. He did survive by the hair of his chinny chin.
Good to keep healing.
Do we shoot on team on the right?
Careful here.
They're gonna have to climb. Kill this team. They're gonna have to climb.
I'm fencing our height.
I'm betting.
I shoot on left as well.
Huge shots.
Crypto's dead!
They got a knock.
Don't lose so much health.
Not a lot of those rockets went through. They're getting a lot of damage there. He has a perfect angle, but they did. 2 of them just got pushed in the back.
On the back.
Alliance got 2 of them in the back while he was pushing them. This is not looking good anymore. This is now just a 2v2 situation. IG did get full killed there. Is he going to be able to 1v3 them? He is not.
Nice try. Hey, fucking try. Good game.
Good absolute try indeed. Let's get some hype in the chat for that end game. And what we're going to do, as we do every game, we're going to go back in time 2 minutes here as we see the main broadcast. Let's go back 2 minutes and see the live reaction
come through and
for the final end circle here.
Wow. Alliance, good spot. 100 Thieves, 100% has the win condition in my eyes.
We talked about it before. You said
Thank you,
it's
Flop.
not about the God spot. It's about the God comp here. And they have all the cover that they can make shift. Alliance, they're making up their own cover. They got the G7. Right. They're claiming here. They're claiming some of that damage. It's IG. Take down 2 here from NRG. GMT get wiped out. Sweet wanted to clean up that KP. He's still alive.
That's big for RKN, IGL for Torrent. Here comes the ultimate from Newcastle. I don't know if they had an ult Excel, but they're able to hit it again.
That looks so cool.
That looks awesome. I love that animation shot to the respawn animation team as we got IG Stealth with Laudor, the substitute manager of this team. All 3 of them alive. Can you believe what IG's doing right now? No noises, no problem. Wow. GMW, noises, so much love for y'all watching from home here as Alliance is doing a really good job at the long range distance.
Hockey's managing to get that knock with the Kraber, 100 Thieves, like you were talking about. They had a nice rotation in. They have nice shots being landed. The Rampage doing what the Rampage does best.
And look at this. You have the pylon. That's huge. They also have Watson fences and natural cover. 100 Thieves surely has to win this one. Has to have the win condition. Alliance, though, has to do something. IG, Alliance, the 2 Europeans, Swedish, and the Brits. Yuki, the British-Chinese, absolute dominant player. Used to play with Nasky on that squad. Right
what up, boys?
What's going to be huge here? Oh, beam, though! They lose out on RKN. Anmu actually committed to that on purpose. Now Alliance trying to go in. You have to worry about those Watson ult, though.
I love that Watson fence on the box, but Yuki swings wide left. Alliance is going to do it. 2 members of 100 Thieves down and out as Alliance and Hockeys are going to win it. Are you kidding me? There's 1 left. There's a rat somewhere as IG's out, but 100 Thieves is running right now with their tail between their legs as Alliance hunts them down and wins this one. Wow.
Alliance take the first game that we have here on World's Edge. What an intense situation. We know that IG were rocking the crypto. Imagine if the EMP came out to delete all those fences.
Wow.
A lot was on the line right there.
Now, bro.
But Alliance splitting their attention made sure that they were able to go in for that third party at the perfect time.
That's right. In so many ways, IG just griefed 100 Thieves, and obviously they did what they thought was the best play in that moment, and 100 Thieves couldn't defend, but that opened the door wide open for Yuki to swing wide left and be the playmaker. That was all Yuki all day. I love that play from him. 100 Thieves with a 2nd place finish. Good showing from them, and look at the hype from this team. One of the most hyped teams in the game. I talked about Hockeys earlier. I said one of the oldest or the oldest pro player in ALGS, and Nick Merckx texted me and said, hey, what bro, I'm 32 years old, all right? Well, man, Nick is still holding it down for the 31, 32 years old. Shout out to Nick, everyone at home that's watch partying right now, Shiv, and everyone else. We love you guys as we're taking a look at IG with the substitute to top 3.
Really nice to see from this squad here. They held down that really nice position.
Now, wait, he said everyone else. Okay, wait. Okay.
Was in that last circle.
He was talking to me.
So they held that
he meant
down.
me
they
when
gave
he said
a lot
everyone.
of trouble to NRG, even though Swoop was the last
Oh my god, my man Fallout almost
to maintain that KP.
me.
Right. You saw behind him, Chef Pontus, the GM.
Bro,
chef
I thought for a
team,
second he forgot about me, man.
He manages them. Big shot to Chef Pontus. That's right.
That was
That's right.
close.
No coach for Alliance. They opt instead to let Hockeys
Are we
do it all.
done? We are not
21
done.
points for Alliance. That is big. We've wondered, will a European team step up this tournament? They were quiet in Sweden. They showed up here on international soil.
And before this game, Alliance was actually overall all the way at the bottom of the overall leaderboards. They were in 20th. So this is going to be able to skyrocket them in the overall leaderboards, not only with this dub, but with 9 kills in their pocket.
And they had 0 points at that.
Yeah.
So 21 points for Alliance. That'll put them in the top 10, certainly, but a nice job here from GMT.
He meant to say Robo, teleprompter
that puts them at
typo.
31. NRG had 27. They get 10. That'll put them at 37. So
he
said,
almost forgot
41
me,
points
dude.
for GMT, 37 for NRG. We're getting closer
Are they
and
ever
closer.
gonna
We
fix
got
YouTube?
2, 3,
They said that they
maybe 4
did
teams
and are
inching
working
towards
on
that
it.
50 match point threshold. And keep in mind, for those that are watching,
I have
from
an
home,
easy
and the
suggestion.
newer
How about when we
competitive
ban
Apex, this is the
somebody,
most
their
brilliant
name
VR
disappears
finals
too?
format you can
Easy,
imagine.
right?
You gotta unlock match
Doesn't
point.
seem
You
like
gotta
a
get to
rocket
50
science.
points before you unlock what's called match point.
It's going to come
After
back
that,
in
you
like
gotta win a
60
game to close it
seconds, a
out.
minute, 2 minutes.
So it's not a set game
3
series.
minutes.
You avoid those kind of awkward moments where you know who's going to win. After 5-6 games, anyone can win it. Hockey's 2.2k
5
damage.
minutes,
White
eventually.
support player on Gibraltar.
So frustrating.
And Yuki, 1400 damage for the Caustic player.
Man, those PK shots, they make my eyes water too. Very similar to the 30-30 here, but Alliance swinging when they needed to swing the hardest. Now going to be able to take that game. Again, we have one more game left on World's Edge before we make the swap over to Stormpoint.
That's right. One thing I love about Alliance and their play style here is their ability to adapt. I think more so than any team. We've seen TSM and others do it this weekend, but Alliance outclasses everybody in this category. They have 3-4 team compositions that they can run at any time. We've seen them in the past run Wraith. We've seen them in the past this tournament run Horizon. The Hockey's plays on Horizon, probably my favorite play of the tournament so far, outside of the 1v2 Watson and Sweet Dreams plays. So kudos to Alliance. Their adaptability, their preparation, their boot camping is bar none the best in the game. In my opinion, the Swedes showing up big time. But hey, that's going to be it for myself and Vicky Kitty. Let's go ahead and throw it over to our first post-series, post-game death segment with Rain Day and the rest.
Thank you so much, John. Great time so far here in Raleigh. The crowd is live and well. I know things are settling down here in Match Point, but it's hard to stay settled when you've got the stakes raising continually and continually. My name is Rain Day, joined by James Bardoff and Genome as well to break down the action of what we just saw. Game 1, I think James couldn't have gone any better. That was electric. And
Chat,
might
you know
I
that
say,
Snapchat feature filter that makes you have tattoos and
that
stuff?
was quite the way to start off the proceedings. I think if it's anyone's first day watching Apex,
I had a bunch
what
of
great
face tattoos
first
and a
game
neck
to
tattoo.
see there.
I'll tell you what,
We have
man,
some
I
of the
could
biggest
pull off
teams
a
in the
neck
world all
tattoo.
fighting each other. 2 games in a row,
really pull that
TSM
off.
4th party. That, I mean, in that egg, there was so much action in that first game, so many loot boxes for them, but it's great to see them starting off well because
look like a
they can
rock
be
star.
guilty of a cold start sometimes.
Yeah.
And I love the throwback to Sweden there. It was like we almost hadn't left, you know, the same, almost exactly the same end circle as we had for the final game, where Dark Zero Reignite then took out that final win. So,
Speaking of that, I mean, it was really the story that I highlighted a little earlier. We hit on, obviously, with Rambo beginning his journey here on Thursday, or I believe Thursday morning, getting the call, waking up to 10 missed calls saying, "We need you now." He flew out to North Carolina. He joined GMT, and the rest is history. It all started, though, here on Stormpoint, and a great way to kick it off, James. Obviously, the performances have been immaculate so far from GMT. They find themselves near the top of the leaderboard.
Yeah, absolutely. GMT leading the charge at the moment.
Think you make a
41
rock band
points.
if you have
So
that
much
pat?
happening
Do you
in
think
this, and
Pats
what a great
it
end to
decides
this.
if you make a
Rambo
rock
really
band
with
or
a
not?
beautiful clutch. Pops the bat. He's got his guns ready, escapes the caustic gas, comes down again, and look at the headshot here, landing that on Nasir. Thank you and good night. Great first game.
yeah, and as the other, I guess the other throwback there, you know, Rambo being the sub, as Rain said. So just like JMW taking out that one. But then we move into game 2. So we're still on Stormpoint here. We see TSM, they're trying to play edge at certain times. They just get crunched in the middle. Another time where TSM really struggling, but then Furia in this endgame managing to take down AD. They had so much space and kept out everyone else for the longest time, but Furia, they just can't be stopped sometimes.
Let's not forget Rambo's ratting as well to make it to 4th place. Amazing scenes, edging forward on top of the mill, hiding in plain sight. When you don't want anyone to see you, you don't move. The caustic basically glanced at him, didn't move a muscle, was basically invisible.
I love the Nicki Minaj shout out on set when watching that as well. The moves were worthy of a music music video as well. Scars here would find themselves in
bone check
that has been representing EMEA finally has their full squad back. They'd pop off a little bit, but NRG would find themselves in the top 4. Sweet could not pull off the 1v2 or 3 this time around, and it would be all Alliance who would clean this one up, you know.
100 Thieves, they made so much space for themselves in that final circle with that Newcastle Watson setup. We also just saw IG before this. We know they've got the stand-in for today, so they've actually switched up the composition a little bit as well to Crypto, and that's how they got into such a good spot early on.
That's so impressive too, to be 8th right now in this lobby. TSM notably 9th. 18 points, still a lot of work for them to do and find that rhythm. Cloud9 started off really strong. I think their comms, too, were something we took note of. Saying a lot, but didn't quite end up as successful as they would have hoped.
The most Cloud9 comms that you can expect. They were really fun to watch. As we saw in that first game, they were playing around the edge, but EXO were playing around the edge just as much and basically gifted Cloud9 a bunch of early frags in that first rotation, which really caused some problems. But yeah, Cloud9 now amongst a number of teams who could quickly get to match point in the next game.
Yeah, and to contrast that with the other listen-in we had with Furia, their clean comms was so much better, and that got them to a win.
Dark Zero, our winners in Sweden, the last big LAN, still some work to do. Genome, what's going on with them?
Well, we saw in that last game on World's Edge, actually, they were trying to play that position under the zip lines. It didn't work out for them yesterday, and it didn't work out again today. So I'm a little bit worried that they haven't been learning from their mistakes. Sitting under there, you are just sitting dark for any caustic ults that someone wishes to throw out.
They did have that one really nice fight. You can tell that Jin Burton and the boys are geared up, ready to go. And if you think that you know who is going to be the biggest impact player of the day, and you want to share your thoughts with us as well, you can vote with our monster ALGS MVP. Whether it's Verholst and his brothers walking around here, coerce you, or I guess give you a little bit of a nudge the right way to vote for him, or maybe it's Nathan,
Glitch
the
Energy,
incredible aim god who does
MVP.
all of that work that Sweet so delicately allows them to focus on doing. And of course, Waltzy, Team Burger. We've got fans all over the place. Whoever it is, you have to use hashtag your favorite player and hashtag ALGS Monster Energy MVP on YouTube, on Twitter, or on Twitch. We will find it, and your voice will be heard.
Follow me on Twitter, though.
If you're asking me, the vote is for Mandy at the beginning of the first game or about the middle of it. He was tied on most kills along with his Watson. And let's not forget, Mandy wasn't able to play in Sweden. You know, he's come back with a vengeance, and it's great to see Scars moving up the leaderboard.
All right, well, we want you to be comfortable. I know you're at home. If you are at home watching, you're probably comfortable, but you could be a little bit more comfortable if you take advantage of this deal right now. Use the code APEX5 for an extra 5% off Herman Miller Gaming products.
5% off? Bro, on a $1,500 chair? That's actually like, what, 50 bucks? Holy crap.
And of course, this is for North America or Japan. So if you are in those residences, make sure to take advantage of it. Now, we've talked about Apex Legends, but there's great things happening in all forms of Apex Legends, especially the mobile kind. We have a little bit of content that we've been teasing for a while. It is here. Let's go ahead and throw to that and give those Apex Mobiles fans, and of course, hopefully you at home, something to check out what's coming.
You ready to go? If anyone tries to shut you up, just get even loud. Someone give me a mic to drop.
Apex Legends new season dropping July 12th. That's a good thing we'll be done with this by then, James, so we can spend a lot of time playing that.
Yeah, I mean, that new legend has got 2 different color eyes. That kind of freaks me out. So I'm going to have to pick by default so I don't have to see it myself. You know, just keep it here, looking out there.
Yeah, looking fun, absolutely. All right, it's been 3 matches so far. We know this thing can go as long as it takes. That's kind of the best part about Match Point. But
I'm honestly a little jealous that mobile gets cool legends that we don't get.
Go into 4, 5, and 6 before we come back onto the desk. Are we feeling like this is short? Is the energy shifting? What's your take on our last 3 games that we've had?
I think the top half of the leaderboard have really been taking all the frags. We've seen multiple teams with 5 kills, 6 kills, or even more than that if you go to Furia, obviously. So what I'm thinking is we're going to see, probably, I wouldn't be surprised if we saw 3 teams potentially moving towards a match point or very, very close to 50 in the next game as we continue on World's Edge.
It does seem like we are starting to get more and more teams finding their rhythm, but a few teams standing out. APAC North and APAC South have been teams that we have been surprised by. Players have been surprised by the incredible performance those regions have put on Genome. What are your thoughts on how they're doing so far today?
APAC South not really showing up so far. Burger, we talked a little bit about Dark Zero's problems just before, but APAC North, Team AD, my prediction for today, definitely showing up. Those guys are doing really well so far, and I think, talking about the pace of the lobby, like James was a little bit there, a lot of the teams up the top grabbing the kills, grabbing the placement points as well. That means we've got all these, like 10, maybe 12 teams down the bottom that are going to struggle. They're going to take a long time to get to match point, and I think the teams who have got themselves up already, they're looking fantastic.
I know everyone here is going to be excited if it is a long day. I certainly will. We are freaking out in the green room backstage watching some of these clutches, and there's only more on the way. So stay tuned, relax, grab something to drink or eat, and get comfortable because we are not going anywhere. And if you want to keep up with all of the action, check out Play Apex Esports on Twitter, Play Apex Esports on YouTube,
and don't forget to drop a like on the stream if you're joining the watch party.
That does it for us on the analyst desk. We will be back, but before then, we've got World's Edge coming at you. The OG, ranked, and of course, competitive map for Apex Legends. It is time to turn up the heat right after this.
Ooh. Turn the heat. Is it over yet? Not yet, Samuel. It's just getting hot. Heated is the what? Heat is that.
Herman Miller, the official chair partner of the Apex Legends Global Series.
Wow. All right, so because we fast forwarded and we went through time, boom, skip 2 minutes. Hey, guy outside with the motorcycle, I'm trying to do a broadcast here. Hey, what up, Chris Jones? I'm back and I got pizza. Oh my god, yum, yum, yum. Can I have some? Are you gonna share the pizza? Are you sharing pizza? Later in the day, I got banned a lot. What's up, man? Come on to your home. Hey, it's that beat. Hey, gotta go hot. Just kidding, cause it only has 5 seconds left. Let's begin.
Welcome back to the beautiful main stage here on Championship Sunday for the Apex Legends Global Series Championship. 3 games already in the books. 3 teams certainly dominating the leaderboard at the moment, but it's all about match point. We're about to head into game number 4 now on World's Edge. 50 points is looking pretty close for some of these teams.
Still not quite there. Yeah, I thought maybe match 3,
distance,
we
though,
might have started to see it. Fury were close,
Jello?
but unfortunately they went out a little bit too early for their likings. GMT now the favorites to get there on this one. I mean, 9 points. Surely that's doable, isn't it? But every time I think I've ever said that, a team gets knocked out straight away. But GMT have had such an amazing start to this tournament. Coming into this final, they hadn't won a single game all tournament, but they seem to have hit their peak at just the right time.
Well, let's have a look at the team comparison between our 2 teams who are right up there at the top of the leaderboard. You have GMT leading the way at the moment. They are sat there on 41 points. Just 9 points, like you say, required for them to hit match point. NRG in 3rd place at the moment. They are sat on 37 points, and the meat in the sandwich, well, that's going to be Furia. They're sat on 39.
Can we talk about just what an amazing time
look at him, he's on cloud 9.
have been having?
Nasky tweeted yesterday, I was like, Nasky, you are having the best time. I've never seen a human happier than what you are on that main stage. And he was like, dude, I just can't wait to get home because I want to grind. I want to be back here. I never want to miss an event with the crowd again. That man is he's defining vibing right now.
Two very different stories then when we pan across and we look at NRG. It is very much all serious, all business. Speaking of serious business, Team Burger in the house. The Burger Brigade are very loud.
I was going to say, you said serious, and then I looked up to my right, and I was like, these dudes, I mean, really? Come on, look at them. They are bringing the hype, though. They are absolutely bringing the hype, and quite rightly, give these guys some screen time because they have been, I've got to say, the noisiest of all the fans so far, and certainly the most consistent. Relentless at this point.
They're spreading like wildfire as well. I'm sure we'll see more Burger signs as the tournament goes on, but you've got to remember, we've still got to get to match point, and a team that could do so still is
He's the
Furia.
most famous, Jim, so he's going to get a lot of screen time.
And powerful teams in this lobby.
Well, the question is pretty simple at this point, Dan. Are you ready?
I think I'm ready.
I think I'm ready.
I'm ready.
Right.
Are you ready, Chad?
Are we ready for game number 4?
I'm ready.
That's what we love to hear. And now we are inching closer, point by point, to finding out some of our first teams who are going to strike match point.
GMT, Furia, NRG, AD, and even 100 Thieves are all in touching distance and could achieve match point here in match number 4. But we cannot win the tournament on World's Edge right now. We will have to go to Storm Point. So if you are a World's Edge team, if you are one of those who've had more success, get it done now. Get those points while you still can. There's our first eyes on the circle. We are going to be going west of World's Edge. Perhaps could be ending somewhere around Landslide. Maybe some teams might bank on Lava Fissure. There you go. And we are going to be heading over towards SSG's
You
drop
guys are
spot.
just now tuning in. We will be doing the live POV of the players here at the LAN event, but I'm going to continue watching this as
all of them are inside
they get a large,
going to be going, so they
broad
have a massive
view
chance
before
now
we go
to
into
get
a more
the points
individual
they require
view.
to hit that magical, glorious, glowing 50 and find themselves on the precipice of becoming champs.
Well, a team who might not be close to match
50
point
points
just
is
yet,
match
but could
point.
very quickly
Nobody's
get there
on
as
match
Alliance
point
after that
quite
victory
yet, but there's a
in the
couple
previous
teams
game, they do
that are
find
really
themselves on
close. Just a
21
couple,
points.
though.
It was a slow start,
Unless somebody comes
but
in
that
with a
is the danger
huge win.
of
There's
this
a bunch of
squad.
teams that with a
When they get
huge
into those
win, they could
circles
do
that
it.
they know and love, where they can just judge things correctly, they do manage to have those pop-off games. As GMT already looking to try and take advantage of maybe some strays here.
And the crazy thing is here, this is GMT versus NRG, and Sweet will go down. Natsuki with the frag grenade, and Natsuki looking to finish off Sweet.
Huge.
Sweet, you're a death box, my friend.
And we talk about our two teams who can maybe
Not
on match
good
point.
for
What
NRG.
huge elimination this could be. As NRG lose one more. GMT
Horrible
have
for
come to play here on
NRG.
Sunday.
Even though GMT has one down, this is way worse for they probably will get the reset.
NRG down to just one.
NRG
Delvo
is
on
not
his
looking
back
good.
for now. It looks like Natsuki will be able to just scarper back to
Probably
his
just
down
gonna
teammate
run
and get
away.
him back on his feet. But for Rocker, he's probably thinking, what the hell has just happened?
Sheer aggression and just catching NRG on their rotation did GMT, and it was a great grenade that was able to do so as well. Burger also in a little bit of trouble. They're on the low ground and they know that they can't just afford to keep peeking and keep giving too much information and too much shield here to Dark Zero, but Dark Zero might try and take an angle. They might try and take this fight, because once you realize that KP is up for grabs and how close
really,
some of
huh?
these teams are to match
picked
point,
Furia.
suddenly these games get a little bit more antsy.
Well, Team Burger looking to make a quick rotate here. They're going to take to the skies and see if they can get in towards where that zone is going to be. Lava Fissure looking like likely final destination, as maybe his countdown as well. A little bit of a fight going down towards the northern side of World's Edge at the moment, and you can see EXO on your screen at the moment. A little bit of a slow start for them. They're right down in 19th position at the moment, so every KP, every placement point for them is absolutely valuable.
We're seeing a lot of action in the early stages, which is something throughout the tournament on World's Edge has not been apparent for the most part. It's been quite slow, a lot of respect being shown, everyone kind of rotating accordingly unless someone crossed their path. But it seems like a lot of teams are choosing the more aggressive playstyle on this one, as Rocker, unfortunately, unable to get any of his teammates. So it is just going to be the sole remaining player here for NRG for the rest of this game.
I need to get my internal compass worked on, by the way, because I said northern side. No, did I say northern side? Yeah, I said northern side. It was southern side, launch site. Apologies, everybody. I'll get that sorted in the break. I promise you
They're
that.
just looting right now, Angel.
They're going to make a little bit of a move, and they're going to be safe for now. You can see how they're set up in this crevice. Not what you would call an ideal position, but being on the crypto, being able to send out that drone, they're going to get a great lay of the land here about what their next move may be.
And the Lava Fissure finishes, you can kind of get the hillside over the lava, which is where a lot of teams like to play with the buildings that reside near it. And Zeta Division Maybe looking to try and capitalize on some late arrivals here with the Valkyrie ultimate, but it looks like they are more than happy to stay in their current position.
Just looking across the map at the moment. One team who somehow managed to get into the circle is going to be TSM, but for NRG, the team who are just desperate to get onto match point, they're going to have to wait another game because they are out of here, and now GMT also in problems.
Dark Zero pushing to try and take GMT out of this one. Imperial How has also just gone down to SSG, so a lot of players falling, a lot of players starting to struggle a little bit. GMT are going to have to work with just one now.
And the thing is about what I've seen in this lobby and how the
How
game
just
has
went
developed.
down. I would love to go hear him yelling. Huh?
Look at this building. I know, I blocked your shots. I was looking at the same thing. I got blue. I got it.
What do you mean?
It's 30-30, man. Give me your white.
How went down?
I'm 9-2. 11-1, 11-1.
What are you talking about?
8-0.
Watching the same thing here? Why did he say how went down? Did he get down and just immediately got res? He had to have immediately got res.
Why can I open
By the time I came over.
It's the trap. It's the trap.
He seems fine. He's fine, dude. His stream it's not delayed. I've been doing this for 3 hours now. It's not delayed.
Going wild.
Wouldn't make sense if this was delayed.
Where are you? Your presence? Flying.
He had to reset immediately.
Got one. I got one. Don't get there. Yeah, I'm saying up.
Liquid's coming.
I'm up. I'm batting.
Stabilize.
I got a kill.
I have to sell.
Liquid's down there. Liquid's peeking down there.
Careful.
Let them kill them. Let them kill them.
They're also peeking south.
Let them kill them.
I'm peeking
I got my kill.
40 on the Valk.
Reloading.
I stuck one.
I cracked the caustic.
Valk is low! Super low on Valk and caustic. Should we kill? Oh, dude, fuck.
I'm going. Pander's went in.
I almost killed him.
I'm coming from above.
Love the comms.
I'm just looting, bro. Take all this. Take all this loot right now.
Yeah.
I don't give a fuck about them. They're not gonna come back.
I'm hitting with my therm. Yeah, sounds good. Fuck, dude. I should have just called it. They were both
popping
one.
cells.
Very exciting. They understand the position that they're in there.
Bro.
We have 100 thieves.
Show to me.
Going for the
I'm
shield.
150 off. What's that?
300. Can I get that? Nope. If there's a heavy meg or a hop up for wing. Yeah.
We're gonna go back into the player perspective of TSM.
Yours how?
Yeah. They're bubbling from the loot here.
Scan this area.
I can't hit a shot. Yeah. I can bub outside if you want to grab that sniper ammo.
Yeah, can you do that?
Yeah. Got it?
Yeah. Okay, I'm 9-1 right now.
Interesting. That's the level of caution they're using.
8-0.
Bubbling just to go get a couple things. The area is looking fine. 100 Thieves is looking fine. Let's go over to the main broadcast until the circle gets a little smaller.
Teams, but then T's chances of still getting match point. A reminder, they still need 7 more points. That would be 3rd place that he would have to rat his way to without any kills. Bear in mind, if he was to pick up kills, of course, those placement points would need to be a little bit different. But there is still a chance.
There is your map overhead, so you can see where every single team is located at the moment, trying to make their moves on World's Edge. AIM taking a really long wrap at the moment. C9 still inside of that building, although it looks like they might have made the decision to make a little bit of a change. Optic Gaming, this is an important game for them, Dan.
It is a very important game, and they are going to have to find their way a little bit further south, perhaps, of where, a little bit further north, perhaps, of where they currently reside. You can see they're making their way into circle. They are late arrivals, and now Alliance going to be involved in a fight. Vibes is going to get away.
Vibes does get away as well, has to expend the bubble, but that's going to buy just enough time for his 2 teammates to get into position to not only keep him alive, but maybe do the damage as they try and chase down Vibes to get that first knock. But Exo coming under fire, and Exo will go down, but it's not going to be Alliance. It's going to be Kashera with that longbow.
And you may be able to get your teammate up here. That's the good thing for Exo. Ascend just watching from a distance, really being a thorn in the side at the moment. And all of these positions that you're seeing from the likes of Ascend, the likes of Zeta Division, they played them early. They've recognized the circle may be coming to this location, and they're being rewarded for it. I could argue that Zeta Division in one of the better spots on the map right now. You saw it on your map overhead earlier. And with that circle moving, those who banked on like the northern side of Lava Fissure, they're going to be really struggling because they're going to have to move down south through a wave of teams, 10 plus teams below them.
Well, that means it's going to be exciting.
It's going to be very exciting.
That's the great thing about it, right? We get down to that kind of zone 4, zone 5, and there's just quite simply not enough room for everyone to play. And teams are forced into those engagements to try and take what's left of those priority positions. Ascend at the moment, trying to find one themselves.
It's a great username, though.
A pretty good spot. The encampment just down at the bottom of this hill. They've got the Watson fences set up as well, and Kashera with that drone is going to be able to get so much vital information for them as well.
Look at all these teams kind of set up in Lava Fissure. This is why I was talking about those who are on the northern side are going to have to try and Valk over them or just try and run through them. They're not really going to be successful. And I like that we were focusing on Ascend because the position they're currently playing, they're going to be able to hold out a lot of the southern teams. The likes of Optic Gaming, who will be arriving late, EXO, Alliance, they're all in a position that they could be potentially griefed by Ascend. So LAN they have a lot of responsibility and also a lot of angles to look at. So you almost sometimes need to just hope for a little bit of a distraction before you make your move. Speaking of making your move, C9 and AIM still not within this circle, still biding their time, but plenty to work with. They've still got a whole nother minute before that circle is going to be closing.
100 Thieves then, they're a team who are within striking distance at the moment. They're sat on 29 points. Now, that might not seem a huge amount, but as we've seen from 100 Thieves, they are so consistent with their placements, and if they can pick up just a couple of KP along the way towards a top 3, top 2, maybe even a win here, then they will be in a great position to maybe strike 50. Speaking of striking, it's going to be Scars who are looking to burst out and maybe catch a few teams off surprise here as they're playing a couple of corners, maybe just having a little chat, a little powwow around the campfire.
And look at the...
Seems like a good moment to go check out how, everyone's doing. TSM seems to be doing good.
Body
Furia
and things, but not COVID.
Yeah, I don't know.
Like my head is, I'm literally dying. Like this shit hurts so much.
Yeah. 19 spot the life.
I mean, a lot of people are gonna die soon.
Yeah.
sounds like he has a headache.
Our building is gonna get Valkyrie on, so people are gonna want to get bottom side.
Yeah, I have an ulti zone too, so. What's up, Nocturnal?
Okay, we're fucked.
No, we're not.
Let's let some teams clear out.
Thinking about how they're gonna get their circle. Not a lot of great circle spots.
Instantaneously.
All the buildings are going to be heavily contested, and it sounds like they are. TSM as one of the buildings contesting one of the buildings. 100 Thieves just lost a player.
Alright, let's go. Ready?
Yep.
I'm dead.
Not good for 100 Thieves whatsoever.
100%. Get it on.
Team on pipe. You might be able to go to the very back corner. You remember?
That's taken.
No, to the right.
It's so bad. He's one shot away from death.
To the left. To the left. To the left. To your left. To your left. Right there.
I think it's right here.
You see it right there. Good plan.
Jesus Christ.
Huge calls.
You want a Phoenix?
I'm already
amazing positional knowledge right there.
I don't have it.
He doesn't have it.
Okay.
I'm at 70.
Truly amazing.
God, dude.
Be able to pinpoint that exact spot right there.
Play it out. We'll
put that Q.
Reminds me of
I think maybe we go fight Team Liquid in the building.
Where are they at? There's a team entrenched.
I'm humble
northeast.
as well. Don't forget how humble I am.
Northeast.
On blues.
Energy is dead, so let's replace
right here,
them.
bro.
Who do you guys want to see? Let's see some names in chat.
I don't know what the fuck they're doing.
Let's go check out Dark Zero, maybe. We haven't had any call-ins from Dark Zero. Let's see how they're doing.
They're going past us.
They're in that front line, probably.
Yeah.
GMT.
Where'd they land?
Being in first place.
Maybe?
So they're taking a position there. I got a 4. I can only have 4, so let's go to GMT here. There it is.
One solo and a duo.
GMT not looking healthy here. the look of these guys. Contrast.
Actually,
these guys look like heroes from a movie.
I mean,
man.
they're a good team, so that's good they die. They were in 14 points.
I'm pretty sure they killed them. Another team flying in the middle open. Landed low ground here.
Yeah.
40-second flash.
On low ground.
Look underneath, look underneath. Caustic goes low.
I'm ulting that. It's not a good ult. That's. Well, we don't let them come to us. We don't let them push us. And I'll get it back.
Can't.
Okay. They're getting into
I'm gonna
right
walk
now.
out. I'm gonna walk out.
Fuse went down.
Yeah.
Thirsty, a knockdown. Thirst that guy. He's so low on the ground.
He's dead.
Nice.
Coming back.
Fuse is gonna get rezzed.
It's a
Headshot.
Look at me, please.
I headshot 78 blue back there. They're fighting.
We're still safe.
Yeah.
Jordan, Evan, stay up top. You guys stay up top.
ESM
Man.
taking a solid position here.
I can't go over there north.
Fun knocking
there's two
a member from
over there.
Furia. Let's go over and check on Furia and how they're doing. They seem to be in a pressure situation.
If someone jumps on you, just kill them. Literally, just.
Yeah, he's got this.
Second one of them going down, all up to Panders. Trying to get as much placement as physically possible.
Someone's running below you.
Going up, not going up.
There's a guy on the bottom.
Says, give me that KP.
Nice, good shit.
Stars eliminated.
Doc might jump on you. Get ready.
Yeah, yep. Nice, good shit.
You on the Raptors, maybe? No, I'm just dead, bro. There's nothing I can do.
Furia was eliminated with that
You got
one.
some KP though.
Dude, I don't.
I'm retrapping. Yeah, retrap your bottom.
Listen, we need to kill this fucking team in the north side for loot.
Yeah.
We got Dark Zero.
Climb up, you can see each other.
Okay.
Controller God, Jen Burden himself.
Oh, I'm getting shot over there.
Anything right there?
Okay, ramp. Oh. You wanna swap armors? Since you guys are foreman.
I need a bat. I'm coming in.
Need a bat.
You get ramp taken caught, and we need to get ace kills.
So a member from 100 Thieves just got knocked. 100 Thieves trying to get a reset. Did get the reset.
We're just gonna have to fucking run and slam it.
Everybody is not looking healthy. A lot of people have a man, 2 down.
You ready? Going out.
Hold up, slide left.
GMT Esports was just eliminated. They were ratting underneath that building. G International was just eliminated. 100T trying to get some kills here. Difficult bubble fight, does not get the Peacekeeper shots and is eliminated just like that. Going back to TSM here.
We're still safe. We are still safe.
Yeah, we have to just live here. Can we look under and maybe get kills?
Yeah, we can, but we gotta worry about west.
There's a seer.
Where?
Over here.
Is there anybody low ground?
There is a team below us.
Alright, let's do this listening that they have going on.
Wow, Fnatic announced themselves. They take out one team, they take out 100 Thieves as well as their division. Also find themselves eliminated. We're down to just 10 squads now.
We did also see IG get eliminated, and unfortunately GMT
I thought he was speaking
final...
Japanese. It's like, and he announced himself.
They're like fighting over here or something. I don't know what they're doing.
I got so much shit. I'm
into the Zeta.
Grab that, grab it, Jordan.
Here, let's pull up EXO.
I could drop here. Take this, Evan. Take that, Evan.
Okay, I'm coming. They're fighting low ground.
Where is EXO?
Break the serial. Look up.
มันดับเก็บของเหรอมันกลับขึ้นมาใครอ่ะเฮ้ยเดี๋ยวก่อนนะข้างบนยิงถังนะข้างบนอ่ะข้างบนโดนกดอยู่โอ้โดนตรงนี้แล้วป่ะ10 วิอีก8เปอร์อ่ะอีก8เปอร์เลยอ่ะไม่มีแผ่นน่าต้องได้บินตรงนู้น
Alright. Okay. We need one trap here too. If they walk in, they're on cooldown.
We want to control the top floor. Can we all three come down here? Come down here, Evan. Come down here.
Okay.
Oh my God, just got.
Oh my God, he just got Krabered. He's gonna get a res.
I get it right now.
I have no mech. I have no white mans, guys.
Not good for his health.
You have to hold the team south.
was just eliminated by Burger.
Kraber west. Be careful.
They're gonna walk in. They're gonna walk in. Falcon was cracked. Falcon was cracked. They walk. On our top floor. On our top floor. They're fighting up top. They're fighting up top. I think. They're fighting up top. Play slow down low. Play slow. They're fighting outside. They're fighting outside.
Still getting big knocks on Team Burger. TSM is in a very good spot here. They just have to hold.
Wait for someone to close. Wait for someone to close. I can give you on our building. I can give you on our building. Break that trap. Break that trap. I did. Let's go now. Let's go now. I'm going. Give me.
Deciding to reposition and getting some kills in at the same time.
Finish out. Finish out. Finish out. Finish out. They're looking down. They're looking down. They're looking down. I arced on the bomb. I cracked one.
Both domes are about to go up. They're going to push inward. Al might take a top position.
Listen, we gotta heal. Lou, there's a guy on the
It doesn't seem like they have. They did get the swap.
They can't push. Put traps down. Trap inside. I have to grab meds. I dropped heavy ammo. Can we wrap this corner so we can kill this kid? There's one more here. On around the corner. 2 cells, 1 bat. Here. Come on, we have to kill this guy. I'm coming. He's got to be here. He might have jumped out. He could be behind the box here. He is. Nice. I'm one shot. Look. Putting cells for you.
Eliminating EXO right there, getting some points.
Play on me.
I'm
batting. I need a sprint. Go back to the fucking door so they can't come out. They haven't shot my trap. They haven't shot it. Okay. They got crypto impede. We might gotta look down. Hey, look, south.
I was probably thinking about doing a split push into that guy, getting a rat in the corner.
Play this slow, boys.
Eliminating Team Burger. While this was going down, Dark Zero was eliminated.
There's a team right here. I will not have Costigal. We might have to drop low ground. Is anybody low ground?
Final minute and a half.
I don't know. There's somebody else in low ground. There's one guy.
They're gonna try their best to get as many picks here on the low ground people.
Right here. See him? Yeah, you wanna go? Yeah. Shit on. Kill him. 40 flash. He's that. Man.
Team Alliance eliminated with that.
We're at the buckle to your late, okay? Alright. I think there's a team on height still. I have Gibby ult. Yeah.
Ascend was eliminated by TL, Team Liquid. Team Liquid was eliminated by SSG.
You can climb this. Okay.
Only 3 teams left. Everyone is a team of 3.
There's a team there. There's a team right there. We're gonna have to Valko.
They got a Valko, and they have to do it like right now. Within the next like 10-15 seconds.
We're gonna have to Valko. I'm gonna get fucked. Maybe buff here. But yeah, let's start to go.
They're gonna make their call.
Come on, boys. Let's dive! They're gonna fight. Stall, baby. Just stall. You have to dive down.
Stalling here is very tricky with the circle.
I'm going west side.
They want to be the last on the ground.
Give me frags almost. I cracked Watson.
Trying to get a second place here at the very least.
Nice! We got a second. You got this, baby. We got a second. Let's go, baby. Take that shit all day. Let's take that shit all day.
Going for the second and getting it.
This is so well, baby. Come on.
We have our Apex champions.
We didn't get that many kills though, but it's fine.
They didn't do too bad.
We're in 9th. Wait, no. Wait, weren't we in 8th? Weren't we in 8th though?
Fucking scared.
Didn't we go from? Wait.
There you go.
Now it's updated.
All right, so we're going to go back in time 2 minutes here. Watch the live POV of the broadcast as it was happening.
Still alive here for Alliance. It would be a miracle play if he could pull
this
this
off. This was the POV. We saw TSM drop down on Alliance there.
Liquid now moving in, seeing if they can take a spot. Ascend is still griefing everyone. It's SSG who are going to be closest. Look at the position Fnatic are in right now, but here's an engagement.
Here's the fight going down. This is the building. We see SSG and Ascend trying to coexist. However, you can't coexist for long, and it's going to be Team Liquid who move in. Fun now left in a position where he might go down as well. A huge frag grenade coming in from Space Station as they come in and try and clean house. Liquid eliminated at the hands of Space Station.
And they stay up as a full 3. That's what's important, but look at this position from TSM. Fnatic, TSM, Space Station, your last 3 remaining teams to try and get yourself as far up the leaderboards. Positioning, maybe favoring the likes of Fnatic. They've created so much space out here.
Fnatic have the high ground. SSG will have to leave this building at some point, and it might be a little bit of a warm welcome for them as the Thermite's going to go in, the Dome's going to go down, the Arcstar is going to crack as Fnatic start to go a little bit crazy in the end game.
But where are TSM? They go up into the sky. They want to join this late, and they'll arrive, and they have damage potential here.
TSM falling from the skies while all of the carnage unfolds below them. Imperial House says, good morning, everyone. Maybe it's time for TSM to win a game. Instead, House going to take to the skies. Space Station have gone out. Fnatic will win. And APAC North remind us that they're here to play as well.
They had all of the space, all of the time in the world, but it's very easy to mess that up. The grenades, perfect. Accurate
It's been a lot of fun, Nate. Ton of fun indeed.
And even though TSM, they went for the big play, they still managed to find themselves in second position, but those are such valuable points here for Fnatic.
I mean, that is a game which is so influential to the leaderboard in so many interesting ways, because we saw some of the teams who have come out of the gates hot fall a little bit early. Not a huge amount of points for them, but the teams who are in that chasing pack just had monster games, and one of them you can see on your screen right now. What a play from Fnatic. That first Valk ult, where they managed to land, they clean up both 100 Thieves and another team, and then in the end game, they just had Space Station surrounded. There was no way for Space Station to escape.
Yeah, Space Station did so well with that push originally onto Team Liquid, but unfortunately, when you're in a building like that and a team outside has grenades, yeah, it ain't happening. You ain't getting out of there when they play it that successfully. But Fnatic, 27 points. They were down in 17th position. They will now find themselves on 37 points total and also start to near themselves to that match point. But if I'm doing my math correctly, we're going into a match 5 with still no one on match point.
TSM
How many games
also
left?
with some very,
So
very important
it's not
points.
based
They're
on the number of
quietly going
games.
about
The way
their
it is
business
decided is the
TSM,
team has
they
to
will now
get
be on
to
a
50
total
points.
of 30
That
points, so maybe
activates
one
match
game away
point.
from
After
them
they
from
activated
joining
match
on match
point,
point,
all
but
they
it's
have to
the
do is
bottom of the
win a
table,
game.
which is the most interesting, right? NRG, Optic. They're the teams who are looking at. Optic needed a game to force their way into contention. NRG caught off guard almost immediately by GMT.
And think about that Valkyrie ultimate that we saw from Fnatic. When they dropped, they want that engagement.
Hope you guys are enjoying the stream. If you're loving the perspective of the players, the way that we've been doing this watch party, don't forget to drop a like, subscribe. I do stream every single day. 95% Apex
They had
Legends.
one of the priority positions. They were flawless with their execution.
I'm interested
Doing
to
this
see
full
the damage
time for
stats
years
as well
now.
coming in from this Fnatic lineup, because there was a few engagements that they did find themselves in. Unfortunately, we won't have it right now, but where they just seem to be so clean in those team fights. The first one when they dropped, they only lost one player to the knock, managed to get back on his feet. And then the final moments, you saw the Thermite going in. And if you're Space Station, you're thinking, this is
Do you
our
like
only
the
escape right now
scoring?
through this
I
door.
do. I think
But
that
all of
it
a sudden,
allows
the floor is literally
for a
almost lava.
better battle
It makes things a little bit
royale
horrible.
I think in a lobby
competitive
like that, where
experience.
so many players were surviving as ones, as
I like it how
twos, and
valuable kills
you've
are
really
in
got to
this.
stay up as a 3
Kills are
whenever
super valuable.
you can. GMT stay on top, but they are still not on match point. Fury at 42. Fnatic move up 12 positions up to 37.
That is a monster jump from Fnatic. NRG dropped down one position, but it really doesn't matter too much about where you are. It's all about the number on the right-hand side. Hit 50, and you're on match point, and you could be the first team to close it out.
Couple
And this
teams
is the
on the
difficulty with match
precipice there.
point. Even though when you're close, it's like 6 to 11 points, and you think, oh, surely we can get it done. Suddenly you lose that first engagement, or you lose a player or two in the early game, and you're desperately hoping you can rat your way out to a top 3 finish. And in a lobby like this, it's such a tough thing to do, because you've got seers in the lobby, you've got so much knowledge in this
Kills
lobby
are more
about
valuable,
where
but
those
it's very
rat spots will
tough.
reside as
Everybody
well.
is a
They check
pro
them.
gamer in this
These
lobby,
guys check
so
their
it's
corners,
not,
they check
it's
their
not like
angles,
you
and
can
they
just
make
go
sure
for
no
kills. You
one
have to go
is
for placement
surviving.
and
We
positioning
need to check the
and
resolution
try
on
to
that one.
get
It's a little
kills
bit
when they
squished.
present themselves
Somebody
and
grab
like
the top of Sweet's head and just
force
pull up and
positions
just
and
see if we
stuff
can
like
get it back
that
to his
that
normal kind
get
of
you
side, but size,
opportunities.
excuse me. But I mean, at the moment, he's still in a great position. His squad is still in a great position. NRG, even though that wasn't a monster game from them, even though they fell a little bit earlier, maybe were caught off guard a bit by the play that actually came in from GMT, they are still very much within striking distance of that 50 points down.
Yeah, 50 points is still the aim of the game for a lot of these teams, and now we have teams edging even closer. Surely it's going to happen in match 5.
Well, maybe it will, maybe it won't. We'll find out just after this break. We're going to go back to Storm Point, where maybe we'll see one team jump onto match point.
Monster Energy, the official energy drink of the Apex Legends Global Series.
Boo. All right, 4 minutes, but we're gonna skip ahead in time to the 2-minute mark. Alrighty then. How's everybody feeling, chat? How you liking this ALGS watch party? Let's get some love in the chat if you guys are. Hey, 8 p.m. That means that the monthly renewals just kicked in. So I want to thank Danky McDingle for 18 months of membership, Zachary Perry for 25 months of membership, and Ram Charger for 14 months. That's huge. I really appreciate all you guys. Keeping the auto renew. I know you guys aren't here probably because you just keep auto renew on. Really do appreciate it a ton. Thank you, chat. 1 minute before the next game begins. You have to hit match point to win another game, or can you hit 50 and win that game and end it? You have to hit 50 and that activates it, and then at that point, all you have to do is win. I don't know if TSM will win. Oh, I mean, nobody's at match point. It's still anybody's game. The cool thing about this is that once a team or two gets on match point, it's going to be very difficult for them to win because they're going to get targeted. Then it's like the third, fourth team that gets to match point. That's really when it gets really interesting because then it's too many teams to target and...
Fireworks ablazing here at PNC Arena going into game number 6, Vicky, as we have had ourselves quite the 5-game series so far. The teams that perform in game 5 are the teams that needed it most.
Absolutely. We want to see more Apex out here in this stadium. I'm excited to see some more games. Look at this guy. Look at
we got Designful and Drat carries in that.
Where is he?
Where is he? Little kiss cam for us, boys.
Touche left.
Shout
Sitting
out.
separately. Oh, wait,
Designful.
actually, okay.
Touche is at home watching the watch
that's
party
right. I was going to say, a lot of watch parties
Yeah.
happening. Shout out to you guys.
Let's
hosting
go,
the
watch
at
parties.
home. It's fantastic here. We're, I believe, GMT sitting overall first place, 6
Thank you guys for
points
choosing
away
the number
from
1
hitting
watch
match
party
point.
out there.
That's right. It's GMT close, Furia close, Fnatic monstrous game 5 put themselves in contention as well. By the way, you saw the aim assist sign behind Designful. That's adorable because he started on aim assist squad, turned G2. Shout out for the OGs. Been watching ALGS for years. Is again, what a story from those guys. I'm excited to see what the next story and chapter is for Designful, Gen, and of course, none other than Resulta. But of course, right now, it's all about these teams on this stage. Take a look at this beautiful trophy. Look at this beautiful crowd. Y'all are gorgeous, man. Every single one of you are seriously amazing. The ones I've had a chance to meet, thank you for being as awesome as you are. It's been such a fun weekend. It feels so good to be with our community again after 3 years. gosh, Vicky, it's been great.
It's so amazing. I'm honestly like at a loss for words. To be sitting and, well, rather standing right next to you. I mean, come on. We have to do the pose real quick.
Yeah.
We got Team
Thank you for
Burger.
subscribing, mistress.
We got Team. Where is it? Where is it? Give me that burger. Give me that burger.
Hold on, though. Right now, though, we'll do the burger. A lot of love for burger, but for now, we got to do. Everyone in the crowd, join us. The F-Chan.
For Pulverex. Let's go.
So much love for Pulverex. Everybody, do the F-Chan at home. Join us. Tweet at us doing the F-Chan. I'll retweet as many of them as I can. We'll read some of your tweets on Twitter as well using the hashtag ALGS. Tag me at Fallout with 2 T's at Vicky Katie. We'll retweet it. But Team Burger is here. Team Burger is loud, and Team Burger needs to perform here, Vic.
Sorry, I got the squeaky toy.
I can't even hear myself think with the squeaky toy.
I mean, it's
You're wilding out with that thing.
just like we have with the Team Burger fans out here.
I'm gonna throw
right
this
here in this arena.
I'm gonna throw this
Team
thing in the
Burger
crowd. Don't
fans.
stop. Team Burger fans are stands. I agree. But if you keep wilding out with the squeaky toy, I'm gonna throw it in the crowd ASAP.
It's so fun.
I'm gonna take a bite of it. We're here.
What up,
ready.
Z?
Back to Storm Point, Vicky. Let's jump into gameplay tryhard mode. By the way, you're the biggest tryhard I've ever met in my life. I played Apex with you. It's time to get back into tryhard mode for match number 5 here on Storm Point. Vicky, tell me what we can expect switching back over to Storm Point.
Right as we get back into Storm
we're
Point,
gonna
I know we're
watch
talking
these
about Team
people's
Burger, but I just have to
points of view here in
highlight that
just a
was
second.
the first game that Fnatic was able to win.
Yep.
Good.
Alongside
Let's get
GMT
this
that
ready.
took
We're
game
going to be
number
watching
1.
the
Now,
Y
is it time
point,
for
and
Team
then we're going to go
Burger
into
to
this here in
rise
just a
up
moment.
with their first win? Is
Oh
it
my God, I
going to
gotta
be
memorize.
Scars?
I
We
keep
got to
moving
see.
everybody's
First
locations.
game now, diving into Storm Point after coming away from World's Edge. We got a Northern Circle here on our hands.
Finally, slightly different circle as GMT will get themselves hot loot with the hot zone. That's going to be big for them. A guaranteed fully kitted weapon. Massive if you're a fan of GMT. Fnatic dropping right below them at the armory and taking some of that inside loot. Maybe we'll see a skirmish between Natsuki and Yuka. We did see Natsuki fight against a Japanese team in Sweden. They 50-50'd that spot and wall. They get themselves here. But look, a couple important things to understand switching back to Storm Point, right? Furia dominated on Storm Point. First place, 15-kill game. Nothing really going for them on World's Edge. So can Storm Point be the difference for Furia to go big again? Meanwhile, GMT, kind of a similar story. Have been consistent throughout, but certainly had better games on Storm Point as well.
Yeah,
especially the zone pulling their way. This is going to be helpful.
Yeah, absolutely. Same could be said about NRG here too. These few squads here in the overall top 3 standings. For the overall standings, Fnatic, of course, coming all the way to the top, like you mentioned before. The teams that were the last ones alive at the very end of that last game definitely need it here, as Furia are going to be able to try to loot up quickly. I'm going to shoot at that fire real quick. And Furia actually landing over here. They're going to be able to start rotating off to their right, away from Lightning Rod, towards wall.
This is abuse. Gosh, that's so sad.
Come on, it is what it is.
We call PETA. No, I'm just kidding. You just have to shoot the wing and it drops the thing. You know, let him fly away. I always let him fly. We let the dragon survive.
No, anything for those Evo shields, okay? Just a little crumb if we need it.
I know. PvE lives matter too, Vicky. On screen here with Sir Del, Rambo, and Natsuki. Yeah, that's right. Furia dropping Lightning Rod. I want to switch over to GMT over at Wall, but I also want to talk about AD, right? This is important. 5th place right now. They had a 2nd place 6-kill finish. They had a 6th place 7-kill finish on Storm Point. So AD, coming from Korea, has been performing, and I don't think we're hyping this team up enough. They deserve it. This team has looked so good, so consistent all weekend long. Karanpu, Parka, and Obli. Obli in particular, I keep saying it. I gotta say it for good reason. He is a mechanical demon, but really all 3 have been looking great. AD drops down to Beast. They're gonna take their time rotating, and they're gonna have time to loot up. I'm excited to see what AD can do as we switch on over to Team Burger.
Team Burger, as the crowd goes wild for this team. Is it gonna be their time to shine finally to try to take that dub? They're gonna go quick with the rotate, as TSM are gonna do exactly the same with this redeploy. Skyward Dive, they are gonna be able to pick up a team that is right behind them with that Valve passive. Flying right overboard. They have their priorities, and their priorities is to get into that circle. Try to play for placement. See, Verholz is still rocking that white Evo shield, but other than that, you see Hal Reps with the purple and blue.
That's right. So early Valkyl, maybe a ult accelerant was hit from Hal here, and that's going to get them fast rotation. They're coming all the way from Antenna, though. It's actually my favorite drop spot in ranked. I like to hit Antenna, Jurassic Park right after. But TSM going to avoid Jurassic Park. They're going to rotate really quick here as they find themselves center circle. And the fact that they're rotating from Antenna that quickly and find themselves center map, pretty darn impressive as we switch on to Scars. Scars got taken out, not the best World's Edge performance, showed some life. They're going to hit the beacon near No Name to the southeast of Mill, and they're going to work their way far west and Edge of this one. So expect them to maybe come up on IG, come up on AD, teams that play in this area. It'll be interesting to look at how fast all these teams are rotating.
Yeah, look at the Fnatic already having a high ground, but you already see that black market coming out. That's going to be Team Liquid playing from right underneath. They're trying to scoop up all that loot. NRG now trying to maybe get some information, but Sweet needs to be careful. Yeah, he's rocking the purple, but he does try to scout out a nice spot for the rest of his team to actually infiltrate.
That's right. NRG drops checkpoint, so early and fast rotation for them, but look at this. It's going to be Duplex. Optic needs a big performance here. Had such high expectations coming in. A lot of people thought they were the favorites to win the whole tournament. Not performing to their expectations, but guess what? Duke and Jaro from Burger, but Sweet comes right into 3 and busts right in like the kid from Home Alone, but it's going to easily somehow sneak away. He's just as sneaky as Macaulay Culkin.
I love it. I love it. That's actually one of my favorite movies out here.
It's a good movie.
Yeah, absolutely. Now Sweet has to play this out. He's quite literally alone right now.
How do you survive that? What?
It's Sweet. It's Sweet. He does the Sweet thing, but he's getting pinged from afar. Team Burger is the one that has them in their sights. They've completely bunkered down with the Cossack and the Cossack traps to help complete their corners.
And he hit him with a little wiggle strafe right there. A little WASD, you know what I'm saying? My man CD in the third. Shout out to C's if he's watching. As you like the movement from Sweet on KBM, Fnatic find themselves top bridge and well positioned with Watson fences to their name, and Sweet still alive here. Going to try and rat.
Why does he keep shouting out C's? Where's my shout out,
that
bro?
one a little bit. Now he's like, okay, hopefully they're not watching.
Meanwhile, he sees a light show happening right in front of him too. That's 3 squads within his line of sight. Wondering what he's going to do next because AIM is on the outskirts. Let's not forget, AIM actually lands in the armory right next to North Pad, so they had a lot of that time to go for those further out rotations. Like Fnatic, who lands here in North Pad, a lot of these teams with a quick rotate already have been able to take real estate inside of these buildings, like Ascend.
Yeah, and a couple of these teams we've seen so far drop non-POIs, right? So again, in ranked, can you guys all please stop hot dropping antenna or wall? There's other places to land than the POIs that are named. Ascend drops Jurassic Park, unnamed. Burger drops just northeast of Jurassic Park outside the fences, unnamed. But right now, Cloud9 needs to find themselves health to their name. Is Zach Mazer down to 10 HP? The shots come through from Albert Lely.
Oh, beautiful here. Can he get the follow-up as the Rampage ends up with that thermite charge going away? But Albert Lely, he tosses out the dome, but he gets taken down right before. Say Naughty now going to be able to try to go back in, but nonetheless, it's Furia moving in. His Watson.
Right. It was Panders who broke ice, and guess who finishes? Zara, Tricky, and Watson, the duo. Panders gets rezzed. Furia's making plays and going to secure match point if they can get 5 more.
Remember, we were talking about the verticality that we see on this map, the horizon, the Valk, the repositioning, as well as the scouting that we see from his Watson on the Seer.
Yep. Furia's back in their dojo. It's Storm Point. They love this map. They love what they can do with Horizon, the verticality, the plays they can make. And it shows as Furia is 5 points away from being our first team to unlock match point and a chance to make history here. Alliance right now getting rotated by Noct, actually going to get taken out. Hockey needs to get this Phoenix kit off ASAP. Yuki's trying to hold everyone off.
He needs to get it off ASAP.
Needs to go big right now. Optic Gaming is hunting.
He needs to get it off in the next 4 seconds.
Teams that have been struggling for the last 2 games. Optic Gaming need to clean up this KP here.
NRG eliminated,
being taken out, another one of the squads that unfortunately were taken out really early in the last game now.
And I don't know if this is a team of 2 or a team of 3 for Optic, so I think it might be a clean 2 versus 2 fight. I don't see the third Optic Gaming member alive, so Alliance might recognize the numbers and be aware of the situation better than we are since we just tuned back into them, and they might realize, hey, this is a 2v2. We want to take this. Some nice shots from Yuki. Going to out-trade his opponent there. Oh yeah, look at this. Duplex and Noct, team of 2. Zeta is nearby.
That means that they are lacking Skittles on the Cossack, which means they don't really have the ability to push some of these squads that are rocking the Cossack themselves.
That's right. I love this fight in trenches. This is one of my favorite POIs and locations in the game.
Yo, what up, Gray?
At Respawn, because this is a fun one. That overhead view is brilliant as we take a look at Yuki. He's closing in. Hockey's wide right. Look at the teamwork. The sandwich is going to come through. You don't want to be the meat. You want to be the bread. Yuki is a whole grain himself as he's going to do so much damage, but they turn and do damage themselves.
It's Alliance that are fishing here, and it was Hockey's who was the bait, but they get taken down. They notice that they were split up a little bit as Dupe capitalizes off of the situation.
And then Jen Burton does the damage and comes through and says, I'm the human that eats both of you. In the sandwich. Noct and Duplex somehow find a way to channel their inner Skittle Cakes and work their way out of that bad situation. It was the Duplex bubble that did it for me, Vicky.
The Dupe chance coming in, TSM with only How alive. Unfortunately cannot get the res onto Verhost. Couldn't even get the banner for reps. So this just leaves How up alive as he's forced to go with the skyward dive out of the circle.
That's right. TSM had a big last game on World's Edge. Obviously, some really smart plays. That Valk ult was
Rough for
brilliant.
TSM here.
And then Hal just taking to the skies to secure a second place finish. 3 more points. Really, really big stuff from them. But they didn't get the kills they needed. They only got 3 kills last game. They have 30 points in 7th place right now. They didn't start with the 10-point advantage that they're kind of used to having here. They have work to do. They need some kills. Oh my God.
Area, they're still roasting. They're burning. And they get the knock. EXO in trouble here. As it's Watson now moves in, prevents the rest from coming in with that Seer Tech, nor that Arc Star. It's all fine here. He's still got the ult moving in.
That's right. They're going to have all types of info. Wall hacks come through. Watson and Killapose. It's cannon fodder right now. And Watson is eating. He gets one. Panders gets the other. I've been so impressed by this team. They are ranked warriors, and they say, yeah, you might Valk ult out of here. You can leave for now. We'll get you later. Nice shot from Fury.
See ya. They're going to see him just sky out of there. But EXO get taken out of the skies. It's actually Space Station Gaming that are inside of the area.
Yeah, that's right.
Let's take a listen in here of Furia.
I'm going to call it. How could you not? The way they're playing, the momentum.
All right, TSM. NRG is dead, so let's grab Furia here. And see how they're doing.
I have no ult though, okay? I have one Snake.
They Valk ulted.
I'm going B long. I think we just channel and do Baron, no cap.
Honestly, I'm down to do Baron.
Yeah,
well, I think we use our Baron power play.
Yeah.
Burger King Baron power play.
Hear me out. We do Baron, channel back, do drag.
Oh, that's a good play. Yeah,
the
recall,
the fast recall.
Yeah,
They expect it.
Yeah, and fight with Baron.
It's only a Cloud Drake, so that kind of sucks. Oh yeah, unfortunate.
Yeah.
Fine, we're scaling though.
Yeah, we're scaling.
We're scaling.
Yeah, we actually don't outscale. So we
actually just bought Leandri's. Oh shit, nice. I bought Lost Chapter. Let's go. Damn, you're behind. Yeah, I'm really behind. But I bought.
Is that playable? Is that playable right there? Yeah, it'll be
Do
playable.
they purposely like do that every round?
Walking on this.
Dude, I'm gonna
They purposely every round just go off topic.
I'm gonna work my way up here.
Gotta keep confident.
Yeah. This is a ranked. Yeah, this is a ranked.
Can't let the moment get too big
I
for
thought
you.
they were closer. When you said new team,
well,
I thought they were closer.
I didn't really know how. I only saw one, and I didn't know how close the others were.
Yeah,
how did you get up there?
Because I stopped shooting the Valk. Like I could have killed him.
Yeah. I need Q in 10 seconds. We have gold bag on Valk, by the way. How many kills do we have? 2. I have 3 assists. So.
I have 3.
Super cool. Let's take another couple points of view here. We have TSM just, found a little spot in the corner.
I don't think we gotta do that. Maybe I can. If the spot you're going to happens to be next to you, you can do that. I don't think that's. I'm just gonna get shot out of there. Someone's gonna hear me.
Trying to come up with a place to go, hide, do whatever they can to get whatever placement is left for them. They need what? How many points do they need? Zeta Division just got eliminated.
Definitely pulling more that way. They definitely have a
The D's looking healthy in a good position here. Could probably be patient.
Right back to you guys.
For a good while. Dark Zero, the controller player, Jen Burton.
Dub.
I'm freezing, man.
Apparently the venue went from being super hot to super cold.
You need barrels?
I need a barrel mod.
I don't think there's any. Put on the other guys on.
Pretty grab one on my last ring.
I always find it very hard to play when I'm cold. After all, what do they say? Energy is movement. That's all heat is energy.
That is a fuck zone.
All energy is movement.
There's like nothing they're at.
No way, isn't heat just
Maybe
moving?
one of the ditches on the left side of north pad.
The what?
Maybe one of the ditches on the left side of the building. Or like maybe under the truck, the propane truck. You can crouch under that.
I have no idea where the fuck that is.
There's a truck.
It's like by the beacon.
There's a truck like right there. It's a big like cylinder fuel tank. You can crouch under it. That's an option.
Okay.
You'll see it when you fly. You'll see it when you fly.
I'm thinking about fucking like sitting behind, the fucking. I don't even know what to call those things. The barricades. Just sitting behind 2 of them.
Yeah,
just sitting behind them. You're riding out there. But this team right here, like someone's gonna be there.
You also might be able to land on the bottom left corner of the far left dock, like right where the N is in north pad.
Someone's gonna be there.
It's like a listen in of the main broadcast. Not a lot going on. No one Other than Team Burger just dying just now.
What's bright?
It's not been blinded 19 times, but the charge rifle shots are pretty hot. Ascent, representing all of Portugal, an entire nation, the face of Portugal. Kashera, his mom and audience. Sanaski on board right now, coming from Denmark, playing alongside Rambo from Florida, and Sir Del from the UK. Talk about a mixture of teams here. Obviously not playing with Maybe or Strafey from the Ukraine. We love you, Strafey. Standing and showing love for Ukraine right now is Fnatic under a missile barrage. You have to try and survive. But look at 100 Thieves. They have high ground. They're able to bully high ground from Fnatic, I think.
Wait a minute.
What?
Wait a minute. What happened
Is that a
here?
Valk
They
bully?
got on top? We just talked about the fences. The fences are gone, by the way.
Yeah.
Maybe an EMP, something had to have happened there because all those fences are gone.
I don't know if we have a replay of that, but I think maybe Fnatic
They
said
moved away. They're right there.
Maybe they're predicting the zone to rotate here, and that's why they maybe Valk over themselves or drop down. I don't know, but nonetheless, Fnatic find themselves near GMT. This is a big fight. These are two teams in the top 5. Fnatic at number 3, GMT at number 1 going into this game with 44. Meltstera gets knocked by Onmu. He's going to contribute from above.
Yo, good job, Renzo.
He just went in for the rotation, but was it too early a little bit here? Fallout losing out on the Gibby at the same time. Yuka dropping low.
Yep. And just got word. No one bullied them. They actually chose to rotate here. We'll see if it pays off. GMT with Watson, with Rambo, with Nasky, with the best comms in the game. Let's jump into Elicit with GMT.
Chill. We're gonna get their loot after.
Yeah. Good shit, baby. Good shit. I don't think we can play
nice,
that right now.
Nice. Good shit, man. Good shit, man.
Good shit.
Fucking bots, dude.
Let's fucking go, baby!
Let's fucking go, baby! Yeah! Wait, the crowd is yelling. It's because we yelled. Are you listening to us?
Yo!
Fucking go! Yo, Liquid fucked up from the red room.
Okay, they're still team high. They're still team high.
That's so funny. That's actually hilarious.
No, I don't have it. We're just gonna have to dance.
He's like, the crowd was yelling when we're yelling.
Oh, look at some.
Yeah.
Can we go back or do we stay?
I'm gonna try to go back, okay? I'm gonna try to go back.
Team in red room.
Yeah, we have to stay, I think.
We have to stay, I think.
Yeah, I'm looting. Peeking us. They're going there. Peeking us. Coming.
I got it. I'm going back. I'm going back.
I'm gonna go down. I'm dead. Go back. Someone landed on us.
Oh shit, on me. I'm just playing my life. Play your life.
Shooting for you. I'm resting down, okay?
I'm just dead. It's all you.
Excuse me.
I'm gonna pop a bro, what the fuck is that?
What the fuck is that, bro? You guys gotta...
You told me I have to do that when I burp.
I fucked one of them.
Yeah. Play close.
Can we try to... Can we 1v2?
No. You guys
The Lions were just eliminated.
play right there.
Yeah. Can we go back to this spot?
Gotta reset.
Yeah, you go back to spot. Yeah, you go back spot. Go back spot.
Can I punch you?
No. It's stupid. Maybe you can actually.
That's
You just need to go. Yeah, you need to run. You just need to go. You need to go back to the spot. If they pin me, they pin me. It's not a big deal.
I'm good.
They're gonna pin me. Just play.
The red room is peeking us again. Yeah, but we're gonna be protected, I think.
You're gonna have Jen. You're chilling. You're gonna have Jen.
There was a Moby in one of the boxes, dude. I kid you not, man. But you cannot get the banner. You're gonna die for it. No, they're gonna play backside. There's a team red room though. They're gonna peek. There's a team. We're gonna get peeked. Just listen for info, please.
I might have had one, bro.
I think you picked it up, Ram. No. Where's the fucking Moby?
Wow, and checking for some Mobies right there. Mobile respawn beacons to get the revive on Rambo. For those who are new to Apex, you can revive your teammates. They created that and really brought that to BRs. And you can do it in a mobile way if you pick up a mobile respawn beacon. Scurry on screen right now. Vaxlon and Onmu, they ulted to Fnatic spot what they think is going to be where the zone's going to end up. And we'll see if they can do what Fnatic couldn't.
Unfortunate timing right there, too. They were in the middle of that fight against Team Liquid with not getting taken down, though. 100 Thieves, they can't push that. They know that GMT is right between them. They see those Watson fences. They need to play this patiently. You can see the Newcastle ult.
All right, let's go back into another listen-in. I love the listen-ins. Here in the POV of the players, let's go see how Imperial, how solo dropping into this location.
Under you.
Surrounded by teams in every single direction. Space Station Gaming was just eliminated. GMT Esports was just eliminated. AD eliminated. He's just watching it all go down. Not a care in the world from the CEO. Die. So much going on. Let's go see Jen Burton. Just got a kill. Sen was just eliminated. Second knock. Oh no, didn't quite get it. Didn't quite get it. So close.
Dead. Killed me. Shooting.
Somebody down the alley has a perfect angle on him. Absolutely lasered. New kill leader from AIM.
How do we get wrapped?
I don't know. From who? I think I don't know. We won that.
Quickly go over TSM. Literally memeing over here.
It's a lot of rats.
100 Thieves has a lot going on.
Go. I canceled res.
Get it. I'm gonna shut up. I got a bat. I have to bat. Look left.
Team Liquid eliminated. Optic Gaming eliminated by 100 Thieves. We just saw.
I need ammo.
Yep.
Very intense. Not for TSM though. Just chilling.
Try to play water.
If you don't move, they can't see you.
I think we just stay quiet here, Jordan.
Very intense gameplay from Furia though.
Yeah, we're in zone and they don't have a kill pressure comp on us.
I don't have watching our back nades. No ult or nades. That's a rat, I think.
Someone's a rat.
They just got naded really hard.
Oh, I got.
I don't have ult. I can queue it. You want me to queue it?
Yes, yeah.
A lot going on for everybody besides TSM. Furia here trying to get a pick.
Back in the bins.
Has a
land bin.
circle position.
Shoot left.
TSM was just eliminated.
He's
got absolutely killed really quickly.
Yeah, I have ult soon. 82.
We're gonna watch Furia win the game here.
I think, by the way. That was a Kraber, I'm pretty sure. Careful.
We're not gonna win this game. We need to.
We killed the rights. No. No. You valid? Okay.
Final 45 seconds before it moves in.
You need to queue it?
I know. I queue. Ready? Let me know when you're ready. No. 92%. All right, let me know when you're ready.
Yeah.
I'm just sitting it in.
Dropping some mobiles.
I'm 71 light.
My queue too or no? Just running.
Someone can queue. You might get shit by the other team though.
Okay, ready? I'm 98. Get ready, okay?
Yeah.
Just tell me when to queue and I'll queue it.
All right, I'm doing it.
Let's go.
Going in, making the push. Super confident.
Don't die.
On me.
Getting the knocks on 100 Thieves.
Nade on Watson.
Go give me.
One of them did go down. He's going for the res.
Go back. You're good.
Hey, shit on.
Although Watson does go down. They did get the res elsewhere.
Go give me if you can.
I'm dead again. No, go back to that.
Not good for Furia here. Just Panders left.
Oh, you're not dead?
Panders does get eliminated by AM Esports right there. Damn. Coming in a good place. We're going to go back in time by 2 minutes here, as you can see, of the main broadcast, so we can see the final circle here from the point of view of the main broadcast.
You're safe on me, I think, right here.
Yeah.
On this bin.
Doing a listen of what we were just listening to.
Yeah.
In front of me.
I'm down to one bat though.
What a listen in from Furia, the hit match point. My man Watson is literally treating it like a carnival. 360 no scopes. Oh my goodness. Watson with a display of skill, and Furia saying we're going to win this game with confidence.
What year is this right now? Is how I know you like rats, everybody.
Nice. We get to see Hal
One
die
of your
here.
favorite players having to play for his life right now as
never
Furia
mind.
are looking to dominate. Like you said right there, Paula. You saw the 360 PK shot. Like he's having the time of his life. It's just another day at work as TSM get taken out by AIM.
And TSM is just getting a few placement points here and there, but they're kind of going through the same thing that Crazy Raccoons did yesterday. They're not getting the kills that they need to really make a dent on the leaderboards, but TSM in 4th place will get them at least a few. Nice job from Hal to rat out right there. 100 Thieves still alive. And they have cover in a bit of a no man's land type of finish. You look at this, nothing but open waters here as the sharks of the lobby smell blood. It's Furia alongside AIM and 100 Thieves. 3 squads remain.
And look at their spot here too. They had a bit of the high ground. Look at this amazing path of mobile respawn beacons for some extra makeshift cover. Currently see them. You see Zero Tricky picking off the black hole. He's about to get it. Everybody's in it. Get ready. Here goes Panthers.
Panthers on controller. He's connecting with the PK. Pop, pop, pop. 2 knocked. Furia gonna try and take out 1, but AIM Esports has them aiming down sights. And just like that, 3 squads still remain. There's 1 rat alive. 1 member of Furia left in this one.
100 Thieves get taken out. Here we go. AIM now seeing Furia's only one left as they are the winners of game number 5. They claim their territory here on North Pad, and they claim the game.
I can't believe that James Fearless got thrown out there last minute.
You see the love shown. James Fearless Fury.
That blows my mind. I absolutely love James
so
Fearless.
Hot on this guy since watching him in the final ALGS online tournament. The LCQ.
I've been watching James Fearless for a long time.
He dominated. He's so talented individually. The American player
He's
wearing
so
the
talented.
Iarka jersey for the Spaniard who could not compete today. My heart goes out to Iarka from Spain. The heart, the soul of this former Kick Esports, now AIM Esports squad. And again, Vicky, the fact that they just did that, y'all might not know, but AIM was a play-in team taking the spot of Empire. No one expected this team to be in this finals lobby, given the fact that they still had to play with 2 subs in Jarovic, and now they're doing it again. This is insane.
This is what happens. This is what happens when they have that dedication, when they have the momentum, when they have
Is he
that
like
motivation.
just there? Did they fly him out? I don't understand. I want an explanation now.
And they needed that. We are swapping spots in the overall standings. They were sitting in last before that game.
Wow. That was insane. What we just saw on display. Uxaco coming from Spain, as I mentioned. My apologies, Iarka. I gotta hold it up for him real quick. I misrepresented. The Portuguese sensation. We talk about none other than Kashera and the boys, but none other than Iarka watching from home. We got love for you right now, coming from Portugal and showing, hey, Ascend isn't the only Portuguese team here. He's also representing as he dominated all weekend long. He played so well, but right now James Fearless is doing so well as himself.
It's beautiful. I love seeing these teams rotate. I want to see some more Apex. Furia, though, are looking so good right now, sitting right now at match point.
Woo! A 26-point bomb for AIM Esports. Furia at match point after a 22 bomb. 100 Thieves with 13. Great positioning from them with the comp that's worked so well all weekend long. Newcastle and Watson, the only team daring to run it. TSM gets the 5 placement points after a nice rat from Hal, which, by the way, we saw him ratting from way earlier in that game. That's impressive.
Yeah.
GMT had a chance, only 2 points.
Unfortunate, though. They're still sitting in second place overall. I believe 4 points away from match point. That just leaves Fury, by the way, being the sole team that is currently sitting at match point right now.
That's right. That's a fact. Alliance, quiet.
Nice.
Space Station, 4 points for them. Cloud9, after a really strong start from them, we're in the top 5. Scars, 0. NRG, 0. So, again, every team is sitting back and watching idly as Furia might just be stealing
Furia
the show,
just
Vicky.
has to win, chat. Do you think Furia's going to win? That was who I voted on. I voted Furia.
They need to play for placement. They need to play for positioning. I know we be seeing the Schmoovement coming in here from his Watson. We see the 360
Am I gonna
PK
be right?
shots. But now it's time to take that dub if you want to be the winners of the championship.
Yeah, that's an absolute fact. My man's doing the electric slide on screen, literally. Slide to the right, slide to the left, turn around, do a 360. He's doing everything. His Watson's been performing so well. So that puts them at match points. And of course, we'll show you the overall leaderboards here in a moment. I'll try and pull things up on my side as well to keep you updated. We know GMT's close. We know Furia's at 64. GMT's at 46. And I got to also, we gave a lot of love to Iarka.
Anytime a team goes into match point, we're going to be really watching their point of view.
With the boys.
So you best bet we're watching a ton of Furia's point of view, especially going towards the end game. We're going to be focusing primarily on the POV of the remaining match point
and
players.
rose to the top from the bottom. Big love to Strafey. And of course, Artico and the rest.
Yep. My favorite
There it
plays
is.
here. You can see right now the overall leaderboards updated here for you guys. Furia, the first team to hit match point, 64 points now in their pocket. GMT right behind them.
GMT 4 points away. And you wonder, could that have been it? They felt this need to push into 2 teams. It was Team Liquid. I don't know if they knew that Furia was right there, but they got taken out. Team Burger, chance are going. I don't see them on the screen, but they're cheering anyways. These people are lunatics.
It's match
Burger
point
Brigade
for
can't be
Furia.
stopped. Doesn't matter what's happening, there's cheering. Fnatic in 5th with 39 AD. So look at this top page right now. We got Furia from NA, 100 Thieves from NA, GMT representing EU, AD and Fnatic from APAC North, the Koreans in AD, the Japanese in Fnatic. And we know how big Apex is in Japan. Talk us through the second page, though.
Now, looking at the second page, you saw Alliance now sitting at 26 points, tied, though, with two other squads. It's going to be Team Liquid and Dark Zero. Moving up a little bit, but man, this is quite a gap between this page and Furia right now, sitting at a total of 64 points, 50 points being that match point that you want to be sitting in.
That's right. You see Furia boys on screen from right to left. You got Panders. You got his, Watson, and Zera Tricky. Zera Tricky's been competing for a long time. Panders as well. Panders from Ghost Gaming, and you always felt like he's next. He's next up. All he needed was his Watson, the ranked grinder. These guys just love this game, and it's just such a great story because, look, Optic Gaming is another one. Former Xbox ranked players, ranked grinders. If you're a ranked grinder yourself, one of the millions that loves to enjoy this game competitively, you could be on this main stage at the next ALGS Championship. The format is amazing. It's an open bracket, open competition. Anyone can work their way through the Challenger circuit, much like we saw the likes of Furia do from an LCQ to now being number one with a chance to win $500,000. They were a last chance qualifying team, and they now have an opportunity of a lifetime to close this championship out in 7. Furia at match point with an opportunity to win it all after this.
I'm gonna be so rusty when I get back because I haven't played like any in the last 4 days. And I'm not playing tomorrow. It's like a whole week of not playing. I gotta get back into shape. Practice my shotguns. Alright, we just have to wait another minute for the next game. What's your main legend? Well, technically my main's Path. Mr. Pathfinder. Robo for next ALG. Alright, 10 seconds before the next game. If you guys have been loving the watch party, watching the POV of the players and hanging out with me and our community, don't forget to drop a like and subscribe. We do stream here every day of Apex Legends. Nearly every day, rather. Some days off, of course. Only human. So, Furia is at match point, so we're going to be really focusing
is activated here in Raleigh at the
game.
Apex Legends Global Series Championships, and it's going to be the boys on Furia who are looking to close things out right here, right now in this
Personally,
next game.
I hope they don't win this next game.
Pack, they're going to be more than aware that Furia have the chance to close it all out.
And I think a lot of people would have seen this coming with how aggressive Furia have been playing all tournament, how much kills they've been able to put on the board, how many points they've been able to put on the board. But can they do it? Can they get that victory here on Storm Point to make themselves champions here at ALGS?
This is for all the money, Han.
It's time to get real here. Let's get ready for this one. I want to get into the games. We're heading over to Storm Point once more. Don't worry, the shirt will stay on. But I mean, for the chasing pack, we have to kind of highlight this, right? Furia, amazing performance, dominant performance. Didn't quite get the win, but the KP and the placement was enough. But the team on your screen, EXO, they're trying to be one of those teams who can maybe have a pop-off game to chase down that 64-point total that Furia currently have. But for GMT, for 100 Thieves, for AD, Fnatic, NRG, AIM, TSM, and SSG, even Cloud9 here, a win would probably put those on match point as well.
And that will be nervous times for every team that is there. But right now, Furia have a free hit. Furia have one game where they're the only team on match point. But that means there's going to be a lot of eyes on that kill feed, on those teams getting confirmed who is out. Do Furia change their composition? Do they try and hide amongst the other teams? That's what I'm going to be looking out for.
I don't think they will. I think they play one way and one way only. They want to win this in their own style. They want to win this in a dominant fashion. And Raleigh, this could well be the last game here, so make some noise.
I think I'm like 2,000 in the world on
Furia have
Path.
the chance. Let's see if they've got the nerve.
And Furia's win percentage across this entire tournament is only 9.68%. And that's including both maps. If it's Storm Point, they've only had one victory, and it was today. They weren't able to get any other Storm Point victories throughout this tournament, but it seems like they are here to play today in Raleigh. And if they can show similar consistency, maybe, just maybe, we can get this done in 6.
Well, just again, to reiterate, Furia have the chance, if they win this game, to call themselves champions, to take home $500,000. But also, just to keep in context once more, Cloud9, who are down in 10th place, have 32 points on the board. So a win for them with a couple of KP, that shows how close it is.
And whilst earlier I was saying that a lot of people are going to be keeping an eye on that kill feed, of course, it's anonymous to see who you've knocked. But once a team is eliminated, every team in the game will see that. So one of the players will be tasked to constantly be checking that kill feed, constantly keeping tabs. Are Furia still alive?
No, there's
if
no
you get
Olympus
to that
in this
final
odds.
circle and you know Furia is still alive, you better believe you need to know which team they are, because you need to work together to eliminate them. Otherwise, you could be seeing them crowned as champions and your chances taken away.
Team Liquid, one of those teams who need a big performance, and the circle is certainly going to help them out for sure. We did see where it was going, fairly central just to the north. But AIM Esports, what a moment for them. Coming into this game, coming into this lobby, probably one of the underdogs, you'd have to say, but performing in that last game to get the win, and that is massive for them.
I mean, after the change they had to make, Fearless James
Honestly,
coming
a
in
part
as
of
the
me wants to
substitute.
root
What
for
a moment
AIM
it was
Esports
for
because
them
I
doing it
know
for their
James
teammate who
Fearless
unfortunately could
kinda.
not play today. But
I had
are they
no
going
idea
to be
he was gonna
able
become a
to
last-minute
continue
sub.
their consistency into
That
this game
actually
to try and
blows
push
my
themselves
mind.
to match point? The one team is Furia. They've got a Horizon, they've got a Seer. They're still going to be looking to make an impact and still be aggressive.
GMT in second place, just behind them as
They
well.
did
You can
not
see the
grab a
points
Gibby.
total
That's so
just next to their
interesting.
name and their logo, 46.
All right, so let's go listen to Furia. Furia here, all they have to do is win the game, and they are crowned the Apex Legends champion, winning $500,000 for their team.
Okay, I think we're gonna go wall, kill the wall team, kill this team.
Yeah.
And then I don't know, die or something. It's all right. And I don't know, maybe we'll die.
The best plan I've ever
That's where the
heard.
plan ends right there.
Thank you, His Watson, for coming up with truly, honestly, one of the
I mean,
best
this
game
both down
plans
here
I've
now.
ever heard in my life.
Pretty sure.
They said, let's go kill this team, let's go kill this team, let's fight this team, and probably die.
Yeah.
All they have to do is win the game with any amount of kills. And
I
that's
actually
what he
have on
said.
white armor. This is not good.
Pretty interesting. Pretty
I probably
interesting.
do dogs or
I have a
something.
turbo for someone. I don't. Well, get it? Oh no, you're all the way over there.
Anyone need a 2 times really quick or no?
Yeah, I do.
Okay,
Yes.
it's on my PK. Remind me.
Are you shooting your gun? What? I didn't see any of them. None of them were on my screen. I didn't even know there was some still in here.
We're going to be checking
God.
in through them at basically all times, and we're going to be following their entire end game. So let's check
What the fuck are they
TSM
doing?
here.
I don't know. I'm looking at you. They're not
Getting
pushing.
some nice
I don't know
early
what they're doing.
action here.
I don't know either.
You gotta call the people on you. I didn't even realize that.
They just ran back.
Sorry.
Like that's a send. They're just so like what the fuck are they doing? Who's 3 times is this? Can I grab this?
Yeah, take it.
Mid-range.
They ran back, you said?
Yeah, they went back to the door. They wanted a craft, I think.
There's actually light here, 120 light.
I'm gonna grab this crafting over here, boys.
Alright, I'm running wingman car. I need a cog. I need a cog
for me.
See you later.
Dark Zero here, led by Jen Burton, the controller wizard.
They got like spotted chart somehow.
Him and his stick drift.
Triple T-Rex though. That's the one. PK on the left. Right.
Oh, yeah, I'm grabbing it.
When you still have that bolt.
Yeah, that bolt. Kind of tricky.
You talk about
Okay.
Okay.
A lot going on. We have
I'm saying,
100
if we are
thieves
like,
here.
for sure dead, and we can point them out, we send them. I hit one of them, 48 blue.
They might slide down. They just blind flew in there.
I'm not looking at it back right now. You put a wall right here, like.
Yep.
Bandit here.
All right.
This
What
is
happened
so
here,
fucking
TSM?
SSG.
SSG coming and griefing TSM here.
God, man.
Oh. Look at
fucking rat fucks.
Look at the anger.
I'm so done playing in this game, man. I can't even play the game without. They're gonna land on you. Hide. You gotta hide. You gotta hide. Hide. They fuck ulted.
There's a team on me too.
I'll go away.
Now you're dead.
They're gonna fight each other.
I know.
TSM looking like to be the first eliminated here.
Just run up the hill and bubble.
They might be ratting them.
Just run up the hill and bubble yourself.
Alright, well, we gotta think about where I'm gonna play.
Just sit in the gas, bro. Go to fucking cave and
Yeah,
fucking
I think you lately barometer maybe. Just like run through all the barometer and pick up syringes.
Literally
Yeah,
just
I think
dump
you're right.
everything except fucking white meds. Well, like,
I'm gonna do it later.
dump ammo. Just dump ammo.
I'm gonna do it later.
You're not gonna be shooting your guns at all.
I know.
Interesting plan here.
Is there a guy there? Yeah.
Don't even need ammo.
up, baby?
All right. So let's keep in mind Furia's game plan. Step 1, kill this team. Step 2, kill the next team.
Walk
Step
out there,
3,
I'll shoot that
die.
guy. Yep.
Sure. They're at match point. All they have to do is win. But let's keep the game plan in mind
They're
here.
playing the backside.
Ooh,
It might
really?
be GMT.
If they do win, they get $500,000 split
they're
among
playing
their
the
teams.
backside of it, like the lower roof. Okay, I'm walking up now.
Hey, go ahead. I think they're running. Dead ass. I'm gonna wait for you to confirm that.
They ran.
They ran. Yeah.
Okay, Payne has 1,000 crafting, so let's just let him spend it.
Yeah.
Or you can both go look, and I'll sit here.
Yeah, I'm gonna go craft.
I'm gonna craft a little bit too.
Someone needs to watch the back at least a little bit.
Yeah, I'm just looking all around.
Let's go burger. Let's go burger. Is that what you just said?
Bag. That's where a lot of my points are gonna go.
Did you just say let's go burger? What the hell?
There's a dude. He's not
Someone's shooting at me.
He's not like. He's on a.
All right, let's go check in on the main broadcast.
To this, you will feel like they're going to be a little bit more standoffy in these situations now. They shouldn't be throwing themselves in every single fight, but at the same time, I will never tell his Watson what to do because he has been phenomenal so far this tournament.
I mean, what a story it is for his Watson as well. He just kind of announced himself in the biggest way possible to the Apex Legends Global Series by coming in here and being part of the
Scanning for other teams before potentially winning the ALGS.
The dynamic of it, they have become such an aggressive, almost demanding respect. The team that he's on at the moment, and finds himself on match point and just one game away maybe from being a lot richer. For now, Dark Zero, they're part of that chasing pack. 26 points for them. We'll have to see if the Aussies can step up.
And if this circle does pull west, which is what I think a lot of these teams are banking on, the likes of AIM, the likes of 100 Thieves, who have gone just slightly northwest of Cascade Falls, they're going to be in the perfect spot. And there you go, there's that information on your screen. It is going to be going slightly west of this circle. And so the teams like GMT, who are going to have to move in, will have a long way to go, and actually they're going to have to go over a lot of teams to be able to do so. Team Liquid, they're literally flying right over the top of them right now.
Well, Team Liquid kind of wave at them. They're not going to be able to do any damage though. GMT take this spot on the side of this hill, and this is a really good spot to hold, just if you can survive first of all. But you can hold out so many teams, but no, Naski's going to go down! GMT! Backs against the wall at this point. Rambo's trying to get in a position to help out Dell, but Naski, it's 100 Thieves, Vaxilon, who gets the knock again with that darn 30-30 repeater. That thing has knocked so many players out of the sky.
Remember, they only need 4 points. They are so close. As for Furia, they're still doing the right thing. They still find themselves in the circle. They're setting up, and they're taking the land off of GMT. The previous Watson fences that were theirs, and now GMT fighting for their chances on match point.
Fighting for their lives, trying to see what they can do. Dell decides he's going to go and fight. Oh, it's not good enough though. and now Rambo finds himself on his own. But that's not the first time we've said that this tournament.
It's a long road to try and get 4 points from placement if you are a solo rat when 20 squads still remain. But if anyone could do it, I'm sure that Rambo can. The late stand-in for this GMT roster, he has been just levels above what anyone would have ever expected. And I'm sure if he can make his way into those late game situations, he could certainly put a couple of kills on the board and give GMT the chance to get to match point. But we'll have to see, because there is still a long way to go yet. Circle 2, 37 seconds until that's going to be closing. And there are still a lot of teams on set who haven't even made their way into Circle 1.
Yeah, you see that Naski's still down at the moment. He's not going to be able to do anything as far as getting towards his teammate. But the reason that he hasn't quite been finished off as yet, as I obviously say that, and he gets finished off by that 30-30, is just because there's a couple of teams in the vicinity, Team Liquid and Team Burger, who are looking at just momentarily there, kind of coexisting in different buildings just outside of where that next zone is going to be pulling. But IG International, let's see what they can do. They're inside of that. They've got the beacon information, so they will be safe for the time being. But time being is maybe looking a little bit shorter, as now they're going to have some neighbors moving in. It's Space Station who drop out of the skies.
Well, IG and Scars were holding these two buildings, and Space Station are risking it all by pushing here, and they're under a lot of pressure from these both teams.
Nox gas goes down though, and that's going to do so much damage, and now Frex steps out with that car, shreds some shields, and now he's going to do some more damage. The Nile has gone down though. Space Station find themselves on the back foot. Dropped has got the shields to really hold the angles, but look at the sprays that are coming through the window. Frex has managed to get that battery off. And IG have lost one here who's been finished.
Well, you talk about noisy neighbors. Scars are very noisy indeed. You got to go in and get the finish. IG, RKN will take down one more member of Space Station here. And they find themselves in a 2 versus 1, but they have lost Bryn.
100 Thieves lose a player as well. Zeta in the kill feed. RKN left on his own for now. Jumps out the window, lands on the grass. But unfortunately, IG, their story here is going to finish for now. Scars move in.
Scars were just able to watch all of that. They peeked through their curtains. They provided some covering fire, and they picked up a KP because of it. And it looks like they're thinking about maybe trying to take this building from them. This is a big decision. If it goes wrong, that could be your tournament chances over. Space Station looking to try and get the res, looking to try and get themselves back up to a full 3 before this Scars push comes in.
I mean, the timing's good for them though. There's a couple of teams in the area. AD are one of those teams. Scars, while they're dealing with AD, have allowed Space Station just the time they require to get back up to 2. So Scars,
all these teams know that the only thing that really matters
kind of
is that
struggling
they
for
kill
light ammo at the
Furia.
moment, but Taishin, he's got plenty to play with.
Yeah, I think Scars needed some resources. That's why they got a little bit aggressive there to those boxes. It was a risk, but I think they calculated it excellently, recognizing SSG were weak at the time. Look how close AD are as well to SSG. They are sharing the same building, and they are, I'm sure, going to have their cups to the wall to try and hear any sort of extra footsteps, any sort of indication. Optic Gaming have just lost a player. C9 are fighting Optic Gaming elsewhere in the map right now.
Huge moment for C9 as well. I mentioned they're down on 32 points. They need a win. They need a big game, and they could just maybe scrape their way up to 50 points and find themselves on match point. However, EXO, they're on the hunt themselves. Looking at that kill feed once more. Optic down to just 1, and Noct is trying to survive. You have to wonder if Cloud9 are going to chase him down, but no, because Cloud9 are eliminated.
Cloud9 and Optic had a scrap. EXO came in to finish things. Can you survive jetting up into the sky? No, you cannot. Optic Gaming wiped out in 18th position, and EXO, who were currently in 19th coming into this game, they need a huge
Super
one.
great job from them. Let's take a listen in of the Furia. Furia here in potential to win $500,000.
We can ruin their game. I think we just burger fly, burger flip, and then see what happens.
Yeah, it worked last game.
Burger fry, burger flip.
Yeah, hopefully we get 1 point here, so it makes it everything worth.
Okay.
Yeah, 1 point I'm happy with, man.
Yeah, there it is. 1 point, maybe. They're just gonna hold us until the last second. They're fucking brain dead.
Yeah, I don't think that guy's ever had sex before in his entire life. I don't know, like.
Hmm.
Yeah, 8, yeah, okay. Yeah, he's never had sex, I don't think. That man.
Interesting ability to tell.
And.
Alright, you ready to alcohol?
Yeah.
Can we do it from where you are?
Yeah, on me. Because the tree blocks most of the line of sight.
No friend in the street.
Okay, we're just gonna hover and aim for this. We could also just land at one of these buildings. Honestly, would not be that bad. Yeah. Unless, if it's not stacked with 3 teams, it's not bad to land there. But we're gonna get turbo thirded, like so bad. Well, yeah, we're gonna get turbo thirded.
Popping right.
A little premature. That's all good.
Ping where we're landing.
We don't know where we're landing, but yeah, we'll ping it when we find out.
Well, I'm staying on you guys then.
All right, they're gonna have a very tough landing
I'm
here.
trying to screw this over here. I can't see though. There's a Watson team playing.
There's a Watson
team there. What about in here? Isn't that playable?
Bubble's on here. They're fighting right here. They're fighting right here.
Yeah. Go here.
They're gonna land on the team and take a fight.
Yeah. I'm landing on the roof.
Careful, there's a Gibby ult
I'm gonna
up
do
there.
this as a positional decision.
Make sure zone. I'm gonna whip up this Gibby.
Yeah.
He's really low. He Gibby ulted.
He give you ulted.
I got
Yeah,
it. Play zone.
Yeah, play zone.
Come to me.
I'm trying. I'm literally
They're
fighting.
down. They have no fumble. We just play the zone. They're gonna
One's on
bounce
roof.
out.
On roof, jumping off. 45.
Careful, Watson. Just jump, bro. Play zone.
That guy's
Crack
gonna
that guy. Yeah.
Kill him
You
on
got
the cannon. Get that kill on the cannon.
Got him.
Nice job. I'm gonna play here.
Watch right. We need to watch right.
Yeah. Can we start swinging right? I don't
I'm
like
down-
being here.
I'm down to
we
swinging
can swing
right.
right and play over this overhang
There's a
here. I'm
bump
gonna
right
pop
here.
a
There's a
med
guy here.
I'm popping a med kit. Careful, we hit.
Yeah.
On me.
One guy.
Nice.
Down. 100.
Oh,
I'm killing it.
beam.
We have to kill this guy.
Give me
I'm
crack.
batting.
I'm in
Watson, you're in that
I'm
shit.
nading it. Naded outside.
I'm dead. Let's kill
Oh,
Watson.
Watson goes down.
Nice. 2 dead.
On me.
You gotta kill a guy in res.
We're gonna try to get a
Res now,
reset
maybe.
here.
Force res. I got it, bro.
They are gonna get the reset.
Shoot that guy.
Although every
Keep
single
going,
team in the lobby is going to need to push this
Shoot
like
that. Do you have
all
rescue?
hell.
No, I don't.
I'm reloading.
You are any
anyway.
team
going,
in
keep
the
going,
lobby,
you're fine,
you are
they're so
going
far,
to
bro.
push
I'm 550.
if you know that is furious.
They're pushing up. They're pushing up.
You're fine.
We need to shoot back.
I made it.
Drop it. Alright,
Do
hold
it,
them,
do it,
hold
do
them,
that, do
hold
that
them,
shit.
hold them.
So let's get you
That swap is
to
broken, Watson. You need to insta-bat. Insta-bat.
I'm
We're gonna
popping
hold
it.
them. We're fine.
Crack caustic.
Jen, fuck
Watch
me.
left. We need to watch left. You're fine, bro. Just shoot.
I'm
We're
batting.
getting charged now.
63 on Valko. We need to fucking walk up and play
They
this. We have
ran
to kill this
like
team.
babies.
Yeah, they ran.
Yeah.
I need ammo.
Play this. Let's move here.
I need heavy. I have 100 and
Loot them.
I'm Horizon ulting, or if I can get my ult back. I can give you heavy if you need, but check the other box first.
I have 100. You need nades?
100.
Oh yeah, I do. I just use all mine to defend.
Nades here. A fuck ton of nades.
Yeah. Right here, shots maybe.
I need a med kit. 10 seconds.
Yeah. This team
Fuck, I
ran.
just canceled my med kit, bro. Fuck.
AIM
We gotta
Esports
fucking
was
team
just
here, team here,
eliminated.
let's
I
go.
need to walk up. Slowly. I'm med kitting.
Yeah, you're good.
Right here. We need to shoot them.
I crack him.
Don't take too much damage here, Watson.
I just
Do
got
we
him.
have Valko? Do we have Valko?
No, I don't.
Everyone's
HP on
taking a
this
lot
guy,
of
boy.
I
damage.
have to heal. Full healing. Yeah, it's too late. We should have talked about it
Just
before.
take it.
I'm not gonna have
They're
it
gonna
right
have to push up
Okay,
forward.
we gotta push this team
We
out
have to
then.
int them. We have to int them for kills.
Yeah.
I'm gonna queue them as we walk up. Actually, I don't have
Try to
to.
queue.
I'm
Try to
hitting the
queue,
fuck
Franco.
out of them, bro.
I'm throwing.
They are getting storm gated here. They have a very
Yeah, we
inferior
can live here. We can
position.
live here.
Very cute.
I'm batting
Oh,
it.
no.
Play corner on
Up
me.
here. One
on
guy's
me.
up here.
I cracked one. You can play on me. Shoot this.
I'm dead.
It's Watson going down. Almost got the bat
I
off.
got Thurston.
Full
This rat
kill.
behind me. I died.
Anders
Another rat.
going
Another
down.
rat on
Extra
me.
tricky. The only one left.
Try to get killed.
If he goes down, the ALGS will not be finished this game. The ALGS will not be finished this game. Zeta Division also goes down.
Top 10.
Next time, win
None of
the
that
field.
mattered.
Really
Only
low.
needed to win. Other than the fact that if they don't win, placement will matter based on for their payout. Other than that,
Yo, I think.
what the hell? Something happened with that. That's weird. We got Jen Burton here, looking not too healthy here. Zero almost dying.
No, it's not me.
100 Thieves eliminated. Alliance eliminated. Not looking good for Jen Burton here.
Stop doing, man. Why are they pushing that?
Scars is alive. Let's go look at Scars. Cloud9. No. NRG is alive. All right, we have NRG here, looking pretty healthy.
Play the armor swaps. I'm getting up the.
It's on the box.
I'm gonna get. I have a full red swap.
Oh, there's a barrel here. Hold on.
We're safe on this rock. We just crouch on this rock. Okay, I'm gonna go back up to the high and anchor, okay?
Yeah.
4 teams.
Wait. Okay.
I'm the guy flying. This team is all on this tree. Team coming up from the building. There's a rat somewhere. 3 full teams and a rat. If this team's across the motherfucking street, we have this whole side of zone. Now they're backing up to this tree. When that team gets, they're gonna get pinched by
one's
this
like
team.
right here.
Yeah, they're gonna get pinched, and then we're gonna give you them, and we're gonna tag team them.
I need a trap like around this. Hold on.
This team's running through the field right here. They're gonna be playing down here. We won't be able to do anything. Careful, Nate. Come back. They're right below you, Nate. Please come back. Please come back. They're peeking your Nate. Rocker. We need to show presence with Rocker.
Yeah, you guys gotta shoot them. Yeah, I'm here.
I'm taking space here. We need to push them across the street. Cross the for car.
They're gonna try to exchange.
Back hold this.
Take the position. If they can get the position without getting thirded, they'll be actually in a very good spot. Assuming they can win it. Taking a lot of damage right now, though.
I'm batting. We're being shot on the side. We're being shot on the side on the right.
They are getting third party.
Come to me. This crouch here. This corner.
Bad again.
I mean, this team might just throw their game to A+, but I don't know.
I'm just dying.
We got Caustic ulted.
I'm dead. Coming on. I have no back.
Not looking good here for NRG whatsoever. They are getting thirded really hard.
I have a knockdown.
Unfortunate for them. I don't even know who's alive anymore. Everyone I had clicked on is dead. Let's quickly click on names until people are alive. Who is this? Scars?
They had the whole other side of zone. Man, they're gonna win though. The Scars is just dog shit. There's nothing there's no play there. There's no one alive in the game.
Exo just won there.
No, the play in hindsight was we should have sprinted and taken that tree.
Alright, so all we have to do is go back in time and also see this. We do this every time anyway. So we're gonna get a nice 2-minute look
Squads
back.
remain. NRG getting closer and closer to
Pretty
match
cool,
point.
pretty cool.
NRG are closing in on match point.
As long as Fury doesn't get
should
it.
have an armor swap though to play with. They have the north side of this zone all to themselves. They've got some natural cover as well from this rock formation. And Sweet on the Valkyrie is going to take the ultimate high ground to survey the land.
I want to do this all night.
Five more points.
I can go all night.
Get yourselves into top 2. And you're there. It's as simple as that. But in a lobby like this, nothing is simple. Oh, Nocturnal's still alive.
Huge moments. Defining fights, everything you could want from a finals lobby. NRG though, at the moment seem to hold the cards. Sweet makes the call. There goes the missile swarm. They're trying to flush this team out to clear as much ground as they can in front of them. NRG,
so
while they're taking
the way
the
you
fight,
win is you get to match point and then you win. So
could be
right
huge
now,
if they can get a top 3 placement,
we're
minimum
gonna
extra
find
points
out
gets them
who is
closer
the match
to
point
match
people.
point. But NRG definitely are focused. They are the closest team now.
I went back
to
a little
the
too far. I went back
onto
like
match
3
point.
minutes.
But certainly Nocturnal can have a big impact on this final circle.
Look at this. Nocturnal's landed away from everyone.
Uh-oh, NRG.
Nocturnal's landed away from everyone. He can influence this fight massively. Scars get the knock onto Rocker.
If NRG fall, they will not be on match point. Scars can get aggressive here. They can make sure they get the elimination. And Scars take out NRG.
Did NRG do enough? Scars.
Furia was at match point, so Furia could have won that. We got to see how this game shapes up for the points to see if anyone else gets the match point.
Tychine and RPR still alive, but Scars cannot close things out. Exo, as a 2, trying to finish this game off. Liquid will come second, but Exo will be your champions.
Exo were in 19th position before that game. Previously, we saw Fnatic, who were in 17th, find their victory. The teams lower down on the leaderboard are starting to pick up the points here. But more importantly, I'm not sure anyone else reached match point.
Oh, this is absolutely insane.
Nobody else reached it, huh?
This is why we love the ALGS. This is why we love Apex Legends. Because the games will keep coming. Furia though, they're going to look back at that one and think, maybe we had a chance. Scars are going to be looking ahead and thinking, maybe we just created a chance.
Scars, who were also down in 17th
you have
position
to get
before
to
that
50
game,
points to get to match point. After that, all you have to do is win the game.
Point total. GMT only needed 4 points. I'm not sure they got it. NRG did not get it. and 100 Thieves did not get it.
Wow.
That would mean that Furia will be the only team still on match point going into match number 7. We'll wait for guaranteed results, but I would suggest that's probably the situation we saw unfold. And it was a great effort from Furia. They carried on playing that aggressive playstyle. They carried on pushing teams, but unfortunately it was just a little bit too much. Too many eyes as they tried to approach that circle.
I'm glad you're keeping your composure, because mine is getting close to being lost very, very
GMT.
quickly.
GMT were 1 point.
GMT end up on 49 points. 1 off of match point. Heartbreak for them. But I'm sure they'll still have smiles on their faces. 100 Thieves do not do enough either. So I'm pretty sure, and this is a risk for me to say because my maths is terrible, that Furia will still be the only team on match point here.
That they will. GMT still need 1. 100 Thieves still need 3. AD and NRG both need 5. So Furia had their free hit, but because of their aggression, because how they were pushing other teams, they get another free hit. As we see the bottom half of the leaderboard, some of the biggest organizations, some of the biggest names in Apex Legends, not able to find points in that game. And that just means that Furia, they get that second chance. And this is not something that we often see in match point, where one team stays as the sole match point holder for several games.
Absolutely ridiculous, that game. Just absolutely crazy to watch, to commentate, and I'm sure even more so to be a part of for these teams. But let's give a lot of plaudits to EXO, the winners of our last game. A massive, massive performance from them, and not too bad on the KP as well. Big kills.
Well, it just seems like EXO, they shifted their playstyle a little bit going into that one. There was a Cloud9 versus Optic Gaming fight, and EXO said, well, why don't we get involved? Why don't we start finding some KP? And they put themselves down from 19th in the leaderboard to 7th in the leaderboard.
It's a big
and
jump.
They are now 12 points away from match point.
Well, I mean, the one thing, I mean, that is the shirt to be wearing right now, by the way. That's what I want to see.
You guys are loving the watch party.
big
Don't
win
forget to
for
drop
them.
a like, and if you are in the chat,
But
find a
one
way to
thing that we
comment, and let's
kind
get
of
some
now find
hype
ourselves
in
a
this
situation with
chat.
that is, after this game, I don't think Fury get another shot on their own.
Surely not.
Surely
right?
not.
But every time we seem to say it, I've seen teams before be 1 point away from match point and still not get it. Because remember, to get 1 point, you have to get 1 kill or get into the top 15 bare minimum. It sounds easy, but suddenly when that pressure is on you and you lose a fight or you lose a player, it's not guaranteed.
It certainly isn't. But for now, it is going to be another free roll of the dice, so to speak, for Furia. That's going to be all from the commentary desk for now. It's time for us to take a breather, and we're going to need it. Let's send it back to the desk.
Thank you, Mark and Dan. What an incredible game there. APAC South representing with Team EXO, but I have to bring this to our attention. We've got one team on match point after 6 games, and it is the young stars of Apex, Furia, led by his Watson, and I think we're witnessing a performance that could go down in the ALGS history books.
It's an amazing feat to come out at your first LAN and perform like this, feeling no pressure, basically taking all the fights to everybody. But my favorite thing about this is the crowd wants more Apex. You can hear them cheering
right, baby.
for when Furia goes down. I know you guys want some more Apex. We do too.
How do you handle this situation as Furia? Do you do what you've been doing, or do you switch it up? Now that you're the only team that can win, that's got to be running through their heads. Do we change our style?
It's been working, right? This amount of confidence that we saw out of his Watson, did anybody else catch the 360 PK shots? I mean, who's doing that in a $2 million tournament? Why change it? It ain't broke, okay?
Yeah, it is paying to be aggressive for sure. They have brought new flavor to the ALGS, and we are so excited to see it. But the thing about Matchpoint is that it has this tricky way of creating storylines that you never expect. Who would have thought 100 Thieves wouldn't be on match point by now? I certainly wouldn't, but game 4, Tom, walk us through how this all developed. Fnatic started to look real good all of a sudden.
Yeah, Fnatic takes the opposite side of the train tracks here, and this is where there was just absolute chaos in the bottom of this building. Team after team pushing in here, Liquid comes in, but Fnatic playing on the outside with a great bubble, a great defensive bombardment coming through, the Thermite over towards the door, and they take their first win of the championship. That was big for their points overall and big for their confidence.
Yeah, and then heading into our next match, though, it needs to be stated because this is actually making an impact in this particular game. NRG, a team that had the opportunity to get themselves on match point, they went out really, really early, which was not ideal for them. And then once again, it's the Furious show.
Yep.
Like they are just, their aggression is paying off for them. This push at the end, I think while we were watching, we were all like, oh my God, they actually committed to that. And it paid off because that's what put them on that match point.
Even though AIM Esports actually wins this with a sub. Talk about that story.
Yeah, and keep in mind right there,
James
going
Fearless,
back to AIM
let's
Esports in a
go.
second, that just to clarify, even though that they had 50 points, if they were to win that game, they don't win the tournament, right?
That's right.
You have to get to 50 points, and then after that game, if you win that game, you're going to be in a good spot. But yes, Fearless coming in, one of our best controller players in North America, definitely shining, and you saw him trying to get the crowd hyped up. This was an amazing moment for Zeratricky where he's holding players off with the Hemlock, then he comes out with the flatline there, trying to finish things off, but it was just too much. An amazing performance here from EXO. You saw a great skyward dive coming in from Nocturnal, how he was able to rat it through. Unfortunately, not able to win this 2 versus 1 for Team Liquid.
71 points for the first place team. Everyone
A lot
else
of teams
far
in the
cry away.
40s.
GMT Esports, though, a crowd favorite, a fan favorite at home. 1 point away from match point. I mean, that has got to hurt. But there's got to be a lot of confidence and happiness going on throughout them, too. And that's the thing. Nasty Nasky is the nickname. It's, I don't know if it's a deodorant thing or it's just the fact that he's owned it ever since we called him that.
I wanted
but
to
he's
go
the
on
happiest guy
for like
of all to have on your
17
team.
games.
So I feel like
I
they're
want
still
it to
in good
be like
spirits.
there's
I don't think
every
his team
single
would be in
team in
good
match
spirits if he
point,
wasn't
and then
wearing
Fury
deodorant,
finally
okay?
wins
I
it.
think it's just he's nasty at the game.
No, he smells good. He's a dapper.
Taking a look. Hey, you know what? You got to grind, and sometimes you don't have to shower when that happens. All right, we know that. We know that. So the second page, still with only one team on match point, you can't really feel bad about this situation.
Lauren, TSM 11th.
Yes,
They're on the bubble.
I'm glad. I'm glad that you brought this up because we've got TSM in 11th. I mean, Optic Gaming on this second page. Lots of names that we weren't prepared to see struggling. Is it the first half of the day? I don't know how long this is going to go for because Furia could take it home in the next match. But very, very unexpected, and it's probably my favorite part about this event because we are just getting some rising stars. We're seeing other regions coming in and dominating. It's been fantastic so far.
It's a live developing situation. That's what I love about match point, and this day particularly, on the final day of our Apex Esports competitions. You never know. Are we coming back? Is the trophy ceremony? Or we got another game? What's happening? One thing we do know is that we got some great analysts to tell us what has happened, and so for that, let's go to the Telestrator with Gino.
Thank you so much, Rain. Okay, I want to have a look at 100 Thieves and that fascinating Newcastle Watson composition they've been playing. This is almost, completely new to the competitive scene. So how does it work? How do you set this up? Obviously, it's a very defensive composition. You've got fences everywhere. But the most important part of it is how you set up the Newcastle castle wall and Watson's generator. So what you really need to do is make sure that the generator is very well hidden and by itself. So if we have a look at one of the games they've got on Storm Point here, you can see you always want to set up your generator behind the biggest parts of the castle wall if possible. And as you might have seen in some of those other ones, like nestled into a wall as well. Because once it's behind that, it's so hard for the other teams to do almost anything to you. Grenades coming in, they're getting stopped. Caustic, obviously very powerful in these lobbies. Those ultimate grenades, they get eaten up by the generator. And the other big part about this is it just allows you to play spots that other teams can't. So everyone else, they're fighting for, cover in the building over here. There's some boxes, but 100 Thieves, they just valk into a spot where no one else would think to go because they can set up the cover for themselves. Now, moving forward here, you can see the circle will start to move in. They go even further into the middle of the circle here. And you can see not only do they have some natural cover here, but they've got the Watson fences here. So they've got protection from this. Anyone trying to lob grenades over here, the generator right in the middle there just means they are almost completely unassailable. 100 Thieves, they're doing so well this game. This series, they're third position, almost on match point. This is one of the keys to how they've done that.
Thank you so much, Genome. I make a lot of YouTube content as well, and I love breaking down the new characters. Newcastle specifically, an off-tank, in my opinion. Not the traditional Gibby. There's a reason that they're running Watson with it, but those two together are a really interesting interaction. Hopefully we'll have time to talk a little bit about that more in depth with Genome, breaking some more character-specific details for all of you watching at home. All right, we have great performances happening all day long. I'm sure you are aware of that. favorite players around the world. And if you want to be involved in choosing your Monster Energy MVP, you've got to do it now. Hashtag Jen Burton, hashtag Nocturnal, hashtag Duplex, or whoever you feel is performing at the best level. And we will be counting those votes on Twitter, in the Twitch chat, and in the YouTube chat, and deciding if they make it to our Monster MVP, get a special trophy, special interview at the end of the day. But make sure you include hashtag ALGS Monster Energy MVP with the hashtag of the player that we're showing you on screen. Oh, big shout out to Designful out there. Gary's hanging out. Got some content creators, some pros in there. Designful, you coming back? All right, we'll find out. He's definitely teased it. Final thoughts, guys. We're going back into, obviously, some more games. We don't know when it'll end, but
Two things to consider. One is the amount of teams that could be on match point after this. The other thing is Furia sitting at 71 points. I think everyone's thinking, do they change their composition or do they continue to play how they're playing? I say you keep playing how you're playing. It got you this far to begin with, and you also got to consider about putting as many points on the board as possible just to secure that bag, right?
Absolutely, I couldn't agree with that anymore. And not to mention, we have to keep remembering anonymous mode. I mean, there were so many opportunities where we even heard the casters talking about it. If people knew who they were fighting, they would be pushing them, and they weren't. So this is still an opportunity for Fury to take it home before multiple teams, like you were saying, Tom, do end up on match point.
take advantage of the moment. This is a special one, ladies and gentlemen. And guess what? We don't know when it will end. Guess you got to keep watching. We certainly will be here at the PNC Arena in Raleigh. After this, Game 7 coming up. Match point continues on Championship Sunday.
All right, so I know how to go through the future. Do you think anonymous mode is good? I think so. A lot of the pros lobbied for it after the last ALGS.
Herman Miller.
All right, I hope you guys are enjoying the festival, the event, the LAN event, the watch party of sorts. We're going to be once again watching the POV of Furia. Furia being the only team at match point. At the end of the game, we're going to be watching exclusively Furia because they are the only team that is eligible to win $500,000. If they get eliminated, the contest continues. What up, Christopher? Why are you not competing? Everybody keeps asking me stuff like that, and it makes me feel really good. Thank you for the belief, chat. Getting 14 points is going to be tough for TSM, without a doubt. Without a doubt.
Welcome back, everybody, to the ALGS Championship in Raleigh, North Carolina. Mandy for MVP. Look, I gotta agree with you. He's a good-looking guy too. You know what I'm saying? So look, if you're single, he's single. I'm just saying. No, I'm just playing. Shout out to my man Mandy. Shout out to Papa Mandy watching from home, all the way from Denmark. We got Designful in the house, G2's very own. We got the best crowd at Apex Legends here live from Raleigh. People flying from Hawaii, Cali. I met someone from the UK who made it over the pond just to support the IG boys. It's amazing.
Yeah, a lot of these arena members here have driven to actually attend in the PNC Arena. Look at this. Look at our legends.
Oh,
we got the Flex Master himself.
Exactly. Sun's out, guns out.
He puts me to shame.
Is he going to do the whole thing for the jungle again? Oh, what are you going to do? Yeah. Yeah. My man.
Furia.
That's right. Then we got Furia.
71 points. They're almost running laps on the competition, by the way.
Yeah, they're going absolute bonkers right now. His Watson, again, so much conversation and chatter. How would he perform in his first LAN? This guy's leaving his basement for the first time. He smells bad, but he's here. And that's what we appreciate the most. Any basement dwellers out there? No, just a couple, just him. Just him. All right.
No, it's me.
You're a basement dweller?
Yeah.
Just
I don't touch
self-proclaimed?
grass. I definitely do not touch grass.
Trust me, I played Apex with this girl. She does not touch grass. Confirmed. She's cracked. Shout out to Vicky, Kitty, my controller duo, as we got Anmu and the boys on screen, AD on screen, Azabli and Parka. and Karanpu looking to go big to see if they can get match points. And then Team Burger, fan favorite, they need some of that Burger magic right now. 19th place with 19 points, Vicky.
When are they going to take the dub? We need to get the dub out here.
We got a big juicy burger, and they have a. Can we please get the crowd shot? Pretty please. This is important. Keep the big juicy burger hand signals going right here, because they have a choreographed dance for the big juicy burger chants. Meanwhile, we got GMT fans in the house. You love the GMT energy. Some 100 Thieves as well. But hey, gameplay is starting. Let's jump in. It's World's Edge. The question is, can Furia win a game on World's Edge, Vicky? I think they're a Storm Point dominant team.
We're going to have to see. I feel like they are obviously a frag-heavy team, but when it comes to World's Edge, they got to change things up a bit if they want to take that trophy that's taller than me home. Let's go now.
I don't know if the trophy's tall or you're short. One of the two.
A little bit of both. But now we get to dive into game number 7,
Fatigue
guys.
is going to start setting in for these guys.
Game. Is Furia going to be the ones to take a home?
Get a little hungry. It's been 5 hours for a lot of these
This is going to be our final
guys.
game, and this is when the crowd says, hell no, it ain't. We're going 11, baby. We're going all the way. As we got the on-screen map drop spots, Furia dropping countdown. Got to be careful for Team Liquid, 100 Thieves just north, SSG, Lava Fissure to their west, and GMT below them. A lot of teams in contention for match points, especially 100 Thieves and GMT, and guess what? Zone pulls directly to them. Furia can just chill and count down, especially if they have Caustic. I want to see Furia change their team comp up. I know Tom and I disagree. T-Squared says they should run the same comp. I think they need to blend in a little bit more. There's no way they're winning this game if they have Seer and Fuse on their team.
I'm wondering here. I like your point, but they have mentioned before that they're the squad to force other teams off of where their composition is the most comfiest. As we could see EXO, the winners of the last game, popping off. See if they can replicate that again. Come on, it's that sleeveless power-up sometimes that you need.
Kill a pose with the sleeveless tee.
He's killing that pose.
Yeah, that's right. I mean, he's from Thailand. There's a lot of sunshine there. I wouldn't want a farmer's tan either if I was him. So clearly, the right decision. Zicky on stream. I call him Icky Zicky with a little Icky shuffle all weekend long. He's been giving a little WASD, strafe on board with Dexter on Caustic. Apex South, all 5 teams competing from the Apex South region. This event has run Caustic, Gibby, Double Biggie, along with Valkyrie. And guess what? They're still going Seer, and they're going with Horizon here. Wow.
Oh, Dark Zero in that early fight already, getting that crack onto the Watson. They're going to try to send it onto the squad if they can manage to get away.
And here's what's interesting. Dark Zero drops in Lava Siphon. Obviously, no FA Kitties here, so they drop Lava Siphon for free. IG drops Northern Lava Siphon, but Dark Zero knows that they're playing with a substitute in their coach and their manager, so I think that's why you're seeing Dark Zero play a lot more aggressive. And guess what? They're going to get the knock on Stealth Lador, the coach manager of this team. And just like that, IG back to a duo.
Unfortunate here. IG also having to forcibly play spread out a little bit here. As you can see, Bryn approaching Ascend a bit. Dark Zero is going to get a whiff of that as Space Station Gaming now making their appearance over here by Countdown. Are they going to take this fight against Furia? Furia, you know that there's blood in the water when it comes to this team.
And Space Station knows that Furia is here. This has been their drop spot ever since they did play with Tech, where they played much different style of play. It was a much more passive
Take a
style of
listen
play.
in on a couple of the perspectives of the players here. Everyone is looting around the map. They're just going to be, you know, what is that? We have Sweet here, looking pretty healthy.
Do we have enough heals to play the bird?
They do need better shields, but it is what it is.
I'm going bridge.
Garbage.
I'm going bridge.
Grab a couple more people here. We can get PSM and, of course, the one and only
I'm with you.
Furia.
I'm all good. I'm ready to go.
All right, so Furia here, the only team in match point, the only team able to actually win the entire tournament this particular round. If they are eliminated, the tournament continues. If they win the game,
I'm kind of down.
It's over. They've won. Everyone's placement is final.
I'm gonna do it.
Optics here. Mid-range.
Gibby has white on that building, by the way.
I think we kill those guys. I'm not even gonna kill up.
Yeah, I'm down.
I'm good. I don't need that 3 times anymore. I need heavy, like I'm really bad.
I have 180.
I have 84. Probably like 20.
Heavy ammo here.
Good enough. Alright, let's kill this fucking white armor team, bro. I mean, you have white, but I don't think it'd be too bad.
Interesting how Furia is still making aggressive decisions.
Are they still here?
Yeah.
Being the only team on match point.
Right.
Their playstyle will not differ.
We walk up and kill them.
What comp are they playing?
Gibby Valk, probably Caustic.
I need to store off.
See where I am?
Yeah. I'm going to here. I'm actually gonna save it. I'm gonna save it. Hold on.
Right here. Popping a cell. Popping a cell.
I think this is optic. Maybe not though. This door's broken off, and there's a
They have
barrel.
a full team in that. They're gonna
I
push
ulted them right
in.
here on my corner. I don't know if you can throw nades in there. They bubbled or some shit.
45 blue on one.
I'm backing up a little bit.
They're getting third party here.
I'm playing roof right now. I'm playing roof.
Yeah, I have to bat. I'm batting. I'm batting.
Back up. Play this fence on me.
They sort of are. It's just from
I'm
range.
I'm backing all the way up, bro. I'm backing all the way up.
I had to jump all the way up.
You're right there. You're fine. You're fine. Keep backing up.
Nice stutter step there to save himself from getting shot.
Let them give you. Let them waste all this shit. We got
Who
the
did we
first.
kill? Who did we kill?
The caustic.
Yeah.
Hold on.
All right. Yep. Heal the fuck up. I'm popping a cell.
Oh, both of them hit for 50.
Watch this.
They're running.
I'm going left.
Give me his
left.
leads. Yeah. Okay, QB.
Got it. No,
they're gonna be dead.
but
It's fine.
no, they bubbled.
I queued.
Cancel them.
I missed it.
I'm gonna kill him.
He died.
Careful, Panders. There's a charge rifle.
Yeah, I'm scared, bro. I'm scared.
All right. Fuck, man.
It's all good. It's all good. This is our side of the zone now.
Yeah.
That guy had like shit.
I hope to God he did, because I have nothing.
Taking some damage there. They don't have a ton of
They got
health.
shit on.
Let's take a look around. We have Dark Zero here.
Yeah,
Taking a position in Skyhook. We have TSM here.
This is so cringe, bro.
Doing
Wait,
something
someone just took the
cringe.
balloon, I think. C9, I'm pretty sure. I saw
They're going up the balloon. They're going up the balloon.
Okay.
NRG is not looking healthy here.
Okay,
Two of them are down right now.
I could plug you, like, I could just Moby res you here later in the game.
Are gonna go for the res.
Rocket's box is here. We're gonna have no loot, though. What are the alternatives? Valkyrie back to, like, here?
Let's scope this quadrant down.
Let's take a listen back in, and we will go back to the POV of Furia here shortly.
We see the solo coming in. Just want to put it on record, by the way, that Furio Panders has 18 kills to his name throughout this entire day. His Watson, Zero Tricky sit at 10 kills apiece. That's why they're sitting right now at 71 points, aside from those placements as 100 Thieves now. Take to the sky. Scurry is still rocking the white Evo, and Team Liquid have all the trials, not just the high ground, but also on the low ground too. We see some intel coming in from Team Liquid as 100 Thieves narrowly managed to get inside of this building. Amu falling so low, so does Vaxlon.
Wow. They're going to survive, though. They'll be able to recoup, reset. Nice shot from Team Liquid up on top Trials Mountain, getting the damage in on 100 Thieves. Their peers that also drop in Skyhook. They trade the loot. Gentleman's agreement, 50-50 for that. And now they'll reset. 20 squads still left in this one. Tension so tight you can cut it with a rope. We're on board with Scurry. Newcastle, only Newcastle in the game. Here comes the res, and not going to take for damage. I wonder what team that was. There's only one person got resed.
That's a good question here. As
It was
we get to
Send
see.
or GMT. I got one knock earlier. So I think it's GMT Nazi goes down.
Yeah, it must have been GMT.
Yeah. Oh boy, Sir Dell, you gotta do something. That's it. 53 shots, 57. He's hitting shots, but he's gonna matter here. Rambo and Dell in shambles. Nasky gets revived, and GMT survives for now.
Look at the way a lot of these teams are playing this so safe. EXO playing from outside the circle, taking their time. TSM maybe in some trouble with C9 actually wrapping up right behind them. They're taking some shots as GMT are taking their time to get into the circle. Furio taking another fight.
Ooh,
They're
wide left
hungry.
swing. That's right. Wide left swing gonna come through from Panders. And of course, the ultimate, the black hole is gonna come from Horizon. On board of Panders here, pushing up. They like these fights. Again, this is why they're playing Edge. This is why they're playing Dead Zone, because they can take these 3v3s. It's such a brilliant play from them. Which team is here, though?
Even though they're taking these edge fights, it's the fight
Lions?
nonetheless. They cannot ever hold back. It's always about the fighting for them, even if they try to slow themselves down.
Yeah, that's right. Meanwhile, in the kill feed, Zach Mazer, Cloud9 takes out Verhulst. Here comes the fight, 3v3. They're not going to lose a single 3v3. You can quote me on that. Alliance trying to say otherwise. Hockey's, what are you doing? You're a monster. He knocks one. Panders is down to 40 HP. Watson, 120. But Hockey's eliminated. And I think Furia will win this one and get the res.
One left here.
Gosh.
Can Alliance do it? He may not even be able to.
Part of me wants Furia to die, even though I chose them to win.
Oh boy.
Oh, gotta do it to them. You gotta do it to them.
This man, Watson, he's here to meme. Basically, a Twitch troll IRL is his Watson. Now they're not done yet. He misses that one, but a 1v1 fight hits that one for 88 and lets his teammates finish. They know that they can trust each other to shoot shot for shot, and just like that, Furia gets another. They're just eating up every top team in this lobby, NRG then Alliance.
This team is so good together. Panders also just has been going crazy all day. I know we love
POV of them real quick. We have Sweet not looking too great over here.
Dropping you bats.
There's literally everything. I need light ammo.
Yeah, there's a lot of stuff. There's a bat on the ground. There's a bat here.
Furia looking really healthy after
Holy
that.
shit.
How do you die so fast?
I don't know.
Like, what is your fucking death recap?
Longbow, missile swarm, Zach Mazer, R3.
How though? Like, we had a bubble.
I don't know. I stepped out and tried to get 2 shots off and I just died. Like, they're just staring at like you're just fucking trolling. Like, actually trolling.
Burhulst has been going down first a lot throughout
Start
the
thinking of shit,
tournament.
Evan. I think we hit 3rd here. Oh. We probably... There's no crafting at all.
I can't wait to drink tonight.
There's 0 fucking crafting.
I can't wait to drink tonight.
Landslide.
Not a good sign. Already mentally signed out of the tournament.
This game fucking hates me right now.
Ready to get actually shit-faced right now. Not the winning mentality that I would be expecting from Hal at this moment, unfortunate.
What if we try to like... I was gonna say like fly into lava and like play under like on the railings. You know what I'm talking about?
We're just gonna get fucking aped. They're gonna die there. I'm just thinking here what to do. I don't have Valk ult.
Evan, come on, start thinking, bro.
I'm thinking.
Yeah, start thinking, bro.
Maybe
Get your thinking cap on, man. We need you with your thinking cap on.
Like right here?
Ascend was eliminated by 100 Thieves. He's gonna get his thinking cap on as they rotate. Dark Zero looking good. Still safe.
Yeah.
Although they are looking like they're about to get pushed.
Miles says. I'm going roof again.
No,
Choke.
I'm popping back, move. I got charged.
Huge charge rifle out of nowhere.
On me. I'm bottom floor, come.
No, bro.
Not looking good for Dark Zero here.
What's the one? I'm batting. Back.
He's in window room.
I'm med kidding. I'm not gas.
What?
90. Med kidding. I cracked the valve. Just chill.
He bump him out on league? Oh no.
I'm putting gas up on the elevator.
I can try. We're getting fried.
They only had one eliminated. They kind of got a little bit of a reset here.
I think we just play the fucking...
We could play in the valley, maybe.
Furia deciding what to do.
What if we played in the donut? Is the donut a good spot?
What if we just push and kill this team right now?
Yeah, what if we just kill the rest of the teams?
Hold on, I'm about to look.
I mean, bro, there's a lot.
Why is no one here, bro?
So we killed them.
They know about the zone.
Oh, that's true, actually.
Yeah, they're definitely saying, dude, Alliance would be here right now. Optic would be here right now. Optic's dead.
Team just valved here.
He's over there. Looks like they're getting ready to fly.
Hold as much space as we can. I'm gonna queue this roof so they don't take that.
They're balconying in. Yeah, shoot that
everybody
shit.
on Furia is really good.
Yeah. Enemy here.
Put fences down.
Here.
Put fences down.
We could get wrapped here, by the way.
Yeah, I know. They don't. If they do wrap there, they have literally nothing to play. So it's like,
wait, Panders, you shoot that building and I'll shoot the dome.
Break this drone if we can.
not really. They don't know we're a duo.
Talk up.
I'm shooting this.
Duo. I'm shooting at him.
Huge shots.
I just shoot at him. It's literally one shot.
Dark low. Shoot the dog.
Trying to. Fucking hell, bro.
They just landed on the other team. They're just gonna get the fucking points.
The team behind us.
Yeah, see that? Wait, is that Seer?
Careful.
Furia is that other team that looking to get those points.
Wait, he's down here on me. Down here on me.
Bring it. You drop it low or something.
Oh, he's underneath. He's underneath. On this like corner here.
Wanna do it? Wanna do it?
You can kill him. Yeah,
I'm gonna do it. Yeah, right here above me. Right above me.
Come back. Come back.
Keep up.
Come back to our
Fuck.
IG International was eliminated.
Yeah, he split. Yeah,
He just doesn't. Yeah, he just doesn't. Like that sucks.
Yeah. Whatever, bro. We take what we can. I don't.
We take what we can. I'm sorry, manager. Where?
He died in the air. That guy died. Oh, no, he didn't.
Stop lying.
He's just diving.
Watch our back.
Right, let's take a wide view, and we're gonna go back to Furia.
He's even leaving a little trail. He's got the med kit. He's got a weapon. None other than the Rampage itself on the ground. You'd love to see it, but who's going to actually split their attention to this? Is any of these teams going to give up their positioning to really try to fully send it onto here? They're playing off the low ground. It would be incredibly risky unless you could actually play for repositioning. NRG now going to be able to wrap around. You see the pings. They're going to have to start moving soon, but they still got 1 minute and 30 seconds left on the clock. Circle 4, so they have to inch forward.
NRG's back. Fury is at match point and can close it out here. GMT hit match point, 100 Thieves hit match point. If you're a fan of GMT, if you're a fan of 100 Thieves, these guys, the bosses of the lobby, need to get taken out. This might be it. No, they take another 3v3.
Team Liquid.
They are on a running rampage. It was NRG, it was Alliance, and now it's Team Liquid on the hit list for Furia.
GMT overlooking some of this action. Nasky says, all right, never mind, you got that. I'm going to bet you walking away here. I only got this white evil shield and a dream. Furia says, I thought so. You better back away right now. Team Liquid, that was the one squad that they needed to worry about. As another team actually wrapped around. I believe that's going to be C9 now. Actually trying to cut off that rotation. AIM Esports in some trouble themselves, not finding themselves a success that Sweet was able to get with the mobile respawn beacon. Zach Baser coming in. He's still scooping up. It's his Watson that got taken down. C9 now. Furia still have 2 members up. Despite losing out on his Watson, they only have 1 more left. C9, can they survive? They are dancing around in the air. GMT looking to clean up though from right behind them. This is the opportunity that they need. Remember, Nasky only had a white evil shield right before this. As C9 get taken out, is it going to be Furia next?
GMT
Cloud9 was
wants
eliminated.
to win this one. Cloud9 eliminated from the game. Panders is the kill leader, but GMT is here. Zeratricky and
This is the perspective.
They're gonna thirst me, yeah. They're gonna thirst me down.
Wait, looking for you or what?
Only his Watson got eliminated.
We Valko replacement.
I have no more ammo. I have no more ammo.
It's not good for the wins though.
Wait, there's one little stack here, I think.
Valko replacement.
Let's go.
What do you mean back out replacement?
I just have a PK.
They gotta win. You mean back out to go win the game? That's what he meant to say. Pretty sure. How you doing, Timothy?
I mean, you want to just try 2v3ing someone? Like, I don't know.
No, bad idea.
Fight this.
Okay, I have literally no R3 ammo.
Do they know that they're on match point? It doesn't sound like it. Any of their comms. Nothing sounds like they know.
I have to leave you.
See ya!
Alright, not looking good. He's at actually a really good spot. Only gonna last like 10 seconds.
There's no one below. Is there not?
I don't know.
Apparently we can last all day.
They're up there.
On me, don't come
to
to
me. Is that solo? That's a solo. I don't know if you can stand there. I don't know if you're allowed to be there.
I'm dead.
That's unlucky.
Yeah, I'm just dead.
You got
it is what it is. 10 fucking kills, I don't give a
10
shit.
kills, 11, like whatever, man. Whatever.
It is what it is. I don't give a fuck.
Yeah.
They got a bunch of kills. They just want. They're playing for second in a lot of ways. It feels like. Let's go over to the perspective
I jumped you on.
Dark Zero.
Thank you. Let's go. Okay.
Team on the rods too. There's a fresh map on this.
Let's pick up TSM.
Where's that? What Reggie talking about, Evan?
Furia was just eliminated.
Right where we're staring, the head glitch right there. It's a head glitch right in front of you.
Furia being eliminated is a good thing. That means every single person in this game has an opportunity to win still. Furia will not be walking away this match Apex Legends champion. As the only team on match point, that is a good sign for every other team in the lobby. How you doing, Alex Evans?
I'm safe here, maybe like in his corner. Like I'm full on the west. They would have to nade us.
Shaking that ass in my face. I like that. Game placement, baby.
They're nading us. I'm taking this shit. Taking it.
Up in the bat. Let's get it.
Come on, baby.
I don't have it. They swing out. We're
Glitch
dead.
energy, Lima.
Oh, come on, bro. Oh, they're walking up.
Not good for TSM. They're gonna get pushed right now.
Kills that.
Oh, huge Dark Star.
Bitch. Get back in the corner. You can play this. Get it, bitch. Yeah, just play slow. Just no, gas is slow. Gas is slow. Play me. Give me purple knock. I'm gonna keep crawling forward, okay?
Yeah, crawl forward now.
Yeah. They're gonna shoot the fuck out of us. It's about to go out.
Going for as many points as physically possible. TSM.
They're still saying.
Gonna go for placement there. TSM eliminated. Dark Zero looking pretty healthy here.
One, I think. One. They're fighting again. Good, push over. Look here. It's C9, I think. Take back.
It is still not eliminated.
Coming. I'm late.
AIM Esports eliminated.
Yeah, hit 60. I'm taking Don't in front of me. 2, I think. Make sure you're chilling. 60 on the Valk. Cracked one. 1 I'm batting. I got to go to them. They're in the shit spot. Gassy one. Valk. You died. I'm healing. And I'm supposed to go. Fuck, man. We fine. We win that rock. Team on the left. I'm gonna get. I have 120 heavy. 3 squads. One's low again, right. They're looting in front of me.
On Tuesday, Alex.
I'm looking left team. Need to force the right team left. Okay. You guys got that. They're like on me though. I'm getting charged. I'm batting. Dude, give me out. Popping a syringe. Yes. This fucking Newcastle team to go back right. This rock is like goated. The gen right. You need to give you out left probably. I'm done. I don't know when. 115 on the caustic. I'm selling. I need one back left. Give you a spare. I dropped. I have a lot.
Huge end game here for Dark Zero.
They might pick over.
3 teams left. All 3 teams are fully healthy.
He's on my rock.
In a good spot. They're getting pushed.
Give me out that.
They don't know they're getting pushed necessarily.
I'm safe. They give you out on us. Walk up to the rock. Hold, don't push. Yeah, I'm not. They had a Costco in front of us. Please. Sending. Caustic.
This looks like the death of Dark Zero here. 100 Thieves coming in. They did get second just now. 100 Thieves being the winner.
Let's go!
Second place is not bad though. Second place is not bad. We're gonna go back in time and watch the main broadcast's point of view about 2 minutes back in time. This is the final circle moving in.
Evil shield. He could definitely try to restabilize if another team tries to push in. It's GMT. That's right behind
This game means a ton of different teams are all going to be entering match points. I believe DMT is, I believe,
our match point only.
Basically
you gotta
like
wait for one
3
more.
of them.
But guess what? 4 squads left. 100 Thieves is one of them. GMT is another. They're well positioned here. The zone's pulling slight north. Take a look at the top left of your screen. When we get back to the minimap, you'll see where this zone's going to slowly close down into.
100 Thieves is slapping up with the wingman here too. Dark Zero, like you mentioned, have a nice little crevice right here, utilizing the actual landscape of World's Edge to get out of their line of sight. Space Station, who was on the high ground of Countdown now, moving over to the side. They're going to loot up quickly because look at this R301. They are struggling. They are hungry.
That's right. Space Station Gaming, a roller coaster team. Their highs were so high. They dominated the early Split 1 Pro League with win after win after win. We called them the best team in North America. Since then, they've been relatively quiet, but they have an opportunity here. Alongside Dark Zero, the Aussies are here. Jen Burton in his LAN debut with an opportunity to get to match point. 3 teams remain.
Can they do it? They're here.
Whoever
Space
wins.
Station over to the side. 3 squads left, guys. Space Station, as Frax takes that shot with the charge rifle. Lackluster in terms of ammunition here too. Only 8 bullets left.
Dark Zero, 100 Thieves, SSG, 2 teams need a win for match point. 1 team chillin'. Newcastle and Watson, this team comp for 100 Thieves, so defensive, so different than their typical playstyle, but it's worked well. Here comes the push. It's Zero, backing out and resetting. The IGL of this team, he's gonna survive for now.
Getting out of that sight line for the Arcstar, gonna be able to help himself get back into some natural cover with a dome coming out. Dome for dome as Drop tries to take that shot with the PK. they have to look to their backs.
Yeah, and that's 2 early dome shields going to come through. That means 100 Thieves, well, they don't have one. They don't got a Gibraltar. They don't need one. They're going to wait. They're going to watch. Space Station going to get eliminated. It's all up to Drop. He needs to go big. Second place isn't enough for the points. I don't know, but 100 Thieves will come right in and clean it all up. Clean up on aisle 5. 100 Thieves is here to play.
That's huge for 100 Thieves.
From 47 points to winning the game, are getting right back to World's Edge.
And based on the smiles from Dark Zero, Vicky, you gotta think Dark Zero did it. They're going dark in their debut under the new organization that might be flying them to the United States to compete in the North American Pro League next season. That's the rumor. 100 Thieves, though, with the dub. And they will put themselves, I believe, in second place over GMT. Not positive. We'll get the final leaderboards and confirmation here in a moment, but I think Dark Zero maybe just inched out enough there with the second place finish based on their smiles.
What's
They're so
unfortunate
happy.
is that I think they're actually a point
Don't
off.
say it. No, don't say that.
I'm so sorry.
Why are they smiling that? Why are you going to bait me like that, Sharky?
Maybe because they're right close. You know, they're 49 points. I think Fnatic is out here with 49 points. So many of these teams are on the cusp. But you know who did qualify out here? 100 Thieves and GMT with 100 Thieves taking that win and 13 kills to their name.
That's right. Dark Zero was 16. That was a big game for them. Space Station Gaming, great job. They did a little switcheroo. They dropped Lava Fissure. They actually switched to Countdown, and it ended up working out better. They got the better of that trade. Furia dominated in terms of kills. We'll see that in a second here. Take a look. 10 kills for Furia. Just inching their way back up the points standings. And Vicky, the big question is, can Furia win with the combination of Horizon and Seer? I don't think so.
Damn, GMT, 100 Thieves, and Furia are all now on match point.
Look how many teams are 3 points away. AD,
Let's pull those teams up right now for our
Third
perspectives.
all the way to 9th place?
Wow.
Fuller, are you kidding me?
You hate to see it.
We need
we
more
have
Apex.
Furia.
We need more games.
We do.
We need more games.
1,000%.
Furia absolutely can. They tried.
Oops.
They tried to slow things down. They tried. That's the highlight
All right,
right there.
GMT.
They did try their hardest, but here's the craziest thing. I like the way they played that. They went wide
100
left,
Thieves.
played dark, dead side, and they used that opportunity to just slowly inch their way in. Which, yeah, they played that right. They tried their
And
hardest.
GMT.
But here's what's so interesting, Biggie. 2 of these 3 teams run unique comps that everyone knows where they are. So the whole like anonymous mode thing really doesn't mean a whole lot because they're obviously there. Horizon and Seer for Furia. You got a Watson and a Newcastle. You stick out like a sore thumb. But I told you about that maybe winky face that came through from Scurry. I think that 100 Thieves has a trick up their sleeve. I think they're going to switch up the team comp, Biggie.
I'm interested to see if that's going to happen. 100 Thieves.
Yeah.
The Austin boys coming through.
That's right. That winky face was sus from Scurry. That makes me think they're
What if
switching
he
it
was
up.
trying to bait you? Trying to throw you off?
God,
Can you imagine?
He is a big troll, man. That guy, Scurry. Speaking of trolls, what's up, Nasky? How you doing, bro? What's up, Rambo?
Can we talk about GMT?
Hey, Rambo, can we get a little heart for your mom? I know mom's watching. Give your mom a heart real quick. No love. I don't think they can hear me. I don't know if they can. I keep up trying to talk to players. AD win, though. We got some AD love in the crowd. Korea, what's up? 100 Thieves fans.
How long do you want
you
this to
ready?
go to? I could go all night, dude.
Can they do it? A team that was built with intention to win championships. Why? Because they started with one. Your ALGS champions from year number 1, 100 Thieves.
They're looking for the double trouble. Now taking a look at the results right now. See Vax popping off over 1k damage. Look at the fact that they're able to scoop up so much KP here in general without putting themselves too much in danger. What's also really impressive was that in that game, we had so many reses come out and have success with the restabilization between Nasky, Sweet getting his entire team back in. It's crazy to see the amount of respect that we are seeing within this lobby. All for the right reason. I mean, look at the scoreboard. So many teams on that cusp of qualifying for match point.
Yeah, that's a great point. And that's the craziest thing about this is, you know, people say defensive composition. What? For these guys, they run a Newcastle and a Watson, and they're still dropping 10 plus kills in a game. That just goes to show, if you make it to late game, if you survive, you can do well. And I love the fact that these teams are pushing the limits of meta right now. And Apex Legends meta, in terms of legend composition, is probably the healthiest we've seen it in a while. You like to see it. We thought we'd see so much Caustic in this final. Well, guess what? Furia, 100 Thieves, GMT with some Seer on their team, some Newcastle, some Watson, saying, But guess what? They'll stick out like a sore thumb. So I'm interested to see as we switch back over to Storm Point, which, by the way, we might see a championship win yet again on Storm Point here in a second, what they'll do. Are they going to change their strategy up? Are they going to stick to their guns? We will find out. We're going to a game number 8. Ladies and gentlemen, at PNC Arena, blow it up as we jump to a very quick break. Vicky Kitty, I'm Fallout. We'll see you on the other side.
They'll give you all things.
I'm playing over on right.
I don't have school tomorrow, so let's go all night.
I need a bat. I need a bat. I need a bat.
Chad, do you think this is going to be the final match? Do you think one of the 3 teams on match point are going to win? And if so, who do you think it's going to be?
I'm staying on the left.
I'm climbing up our hill. Stay up. Got him. Let's go. Give me some. Let's go. One more game. One more game, guys. Let's go.
One more. We're out of here.
Skip ahead. 2 minutes. Now we're live. Chat, if you guys have been loving the watch party, hanging out with us, hanging out with the community, don't forget to drop that like and subscribe. We've been hanging out all the last 4 days doing these watch parties, but I do play Apex Legends every day. If you guys are new to the channel, to consider watching one of my highlight reel videos. They are fire. You're not gonna be disappointed. I can say that while confidently watching the ALGS, so you will enjoy them. You shall. TSM has given up, yeah.
PNC Arena, everybody,
TSM has straight given up. We heard it here. We heard them say,
this could be
3 give up, I give up sentences.
Of the Apex Legends Global Series Championships. We have 3 teams currently sat on match point. Those teams, you have Furia, 100 Thieves, and now GMT as well.
So GMT have had 1 victory so far in this tournament. Furia have had 3 victories so far in this tournament. 100 Thieves have won 6 times on World's Edge, 7 total, a 30% win rate on World's Edge. And where are we going for match number 8 on set?
We'll go to World's Edge.
We're going to World's Edge. It's the home of 100 Thieves. And now they find themselves on match point. They have one of the best compositions to win this tournament, but they will stick out like a sore thumb.
They certainly will indeed, and there's a fairy tale story still going here. GMT, it doesn't matter who's alongside Nasky, he is leading the troops forward, and they have an opportunity to make history. But for the rest of the chasing pack, if Furia, 100 Thieves, or GMT do not close out right now, then it really is anyone's game as we move forward.
And just to put it in perspective, we've seen 100 Thieves play 20 matches on World's Edge. They've won 6 of those. That is an insane win rate for any map, for any team. But as I say, they will stick out like a sore thumb because they have that Newcastle.
You ready for this one?
I'm ready for this one.
Let's get into it. Match number 8 is live! World's Edge, the perfect setting.
I'm done with this PO after this.
For maybe the last game of the ALGS Championships. Will it be Furia?
It's terrible.
Maybe it'll be 100 Thieves. Maybe it'll be GMT. Or maybe we have one more game.
Good news is where that circle is heading. Maybe down towards the tree area, near kind of thermal as well. Could pull up towards Harvester. We have seen 100 Thieves win a circle very similar to this one, though. Just yesterday, we saw 100 Thieves win a game just above tree.
Of the people ready to win the game on match point ready. We will be watching those POVs at the end of this game, but as the very beginning of this game, we're going to watch this wider view POV from the main broadcast.
I don't know, man. My R3 is insane. If you ping me an R3,
they look confident.
I've been farming.
I think they can close it out right now, but they will be everyone in the lobby who knows their composition, who knows what they're running.
Shut the fuck up.
But the difficulty is now, because there's 3 teams on match.
Whose job is it?
They won't be able to be isolated quite as easily. C9, they are currently sat down in 14th position. They have 36 points, 14 more, And of course, one of those three teams we mentioned not taking home the dub.
I have good guns to fuck with.
There'll be a match point too.
And whilst we talk about sticking out like a sore thumb, the Newcastle will be very obvious. You might see teams just kind of throw themselves at them. Think about how defensive you can set up if you've got a Newcastle. I think that 100 Thieves will be saying, bring it on.
Yeah.
We'll take any fight you throw at us, but you've not only got to worry about them, you've also got to think about Furia. You've also got to be thinking about GMT. Suddenly there's a lot more thought process going into who's alive rather than what you are doing as a team.
And the more that thought process starts to enter the heads of some of these other teams in the lobby as well, the more the chaos starts to kind of thrive in this lobby, the more I think it kind of falls into the hands of Furia.
Well, Furia do love to get aggressive. They do love to take a fight. And if they see another team full sending it onto another, they get involved. And they say, you know what, we'll try and take that fight. One thing I will point out is the points total that Furia find themselves on now. You've got to imagine they're at least guaranteed top 3, if not top 2, after someone completes match point, if it wasn't them. The prize money you get, even just for second place, you're looking at getting 100K each. They have put themselves in such a good position to walk away very rich young men after this tournament, but of course they will want that first place. And to do so, they are continuing playing their play style the way that they play Apex Legends.
Going to be some heavier pockets for sure after this tournament is done and dusted, but who is going to be the name on that trophy? We may well find out in this game. Furia, let's see what you've got. At the moment, just taking their time. They have been playing Edge for the majority of the games we've seen so far. Like you mentioned, love to take a fight, love to be aggressive, but now it's about timing it. It's about picking the fight. It's about making sure they don't leave themselves vulnerable to a third party. They need to isolate fights if they want to take them. As GMT, I don't think they're going to be moving too much.
There are so many teams still at their POIs. Of course, all the northern squads and those who are on the edge have not rushed in a hurry to move to this circle. The only team who's moved somewhat quickly is Optic Gaming, and they will arrive in Tree. They will try and find a spot, and they will join the likes of AIM, IG, Burger, EXO, GMT, Zeta. They've all found themselves in Tree already, and they want to be able to put a victory on the board.
Well, Zeta Division and NRG seem to be involved in a little bit of a scuffle at the moment. NRG, remember, they are on 48 points. 48 points, just 2 points away from finding themselves on match point. The question is, will they get the opportunity to go to another game?
If we go to a match 9, you've got to imagine we're going to have minimum 6 teams on match point, because we have several that are just 1 or 2 points away, 1 kill, get to top 15. It's as easy as that. But of course, sometimes when you're getting grief by other teams, and sometimes when the pressure starts to land, that point is not as easily achievable as you might think. But this is a great position for NRG. I think they can hold this for quite some time, and as long as no one full sends it on them, they should be okay. As I say that, some Valkyrie missiles do arrive just to let the presence known that they are not going to be the only team there.
So 100 Thieves, having looted up, decide to leave the northern side of the map right now. They'll be hovering over Countdown, going in towards where they might be thinking about a rotation through that tunnel. Be interesting to see how 100 Thieves actually approach this game as well. We know they like to play center zone. They know they like to get a great position, but this for them is a very tough zone to access. Just think about where they land, right? Where they loot, Skyhook, complete opposite side of the map to Tree. So maybe there's going to have to be a little bit of an adjustment of the game plan. Fnatic, they're in a great position themselves as well, depending on how you look at things. 49 points. You could say that's a great position. If we go to another game, you would imagine they will be there as a team who could potentially win, but also the heartbreak of being on 49 and not being one of those teams involved with the potential of winning this tournament right here, right now.
So there's several decisions you can make here as Fnatic. You could try and 1-2-3, and you could get a kill, and you have secured match point. But of course, if you lose that engagement, then you'd miss your chance. It looks like Fnatic are going to go play a little bit more patient as it stands. But there we go. There's the 1-2-3.
They get the knock!
They get the knock! They just need the finish.
Fun goes down. Fnatic are going to send it. The Thermite goes in as well. They need 1 point and they get it. Fnatic!
That means next game they can be in match point.
They are on match point. Next job for them. Take out 100 Thieves. Take out GMT. Take out Furia. And then take the tournament home.
So job 1 for Fnatic
they can literally
is completed.
grief one of the teams
job
that
number
they
2
can.
is now starting to look for telltale signs of where are those 3 teams on match point. Look for Newcastle.
We would love to see you there getting satisfying sentinel shots.
And if you are the
I would
likes of
change
100
the
Thieves, if you are
meta,
very much
McGuire.
sticking out,
I would
you need to go
change
unnoticed. And I
the
think that's why they're
entire
playing
meta.
edge. I think they are going to slowly walk their way into circle, go silently about their business, try and go unnoticed for as long as possible. As for Furia, well, that's not how they play the game. They are still going to enter fights, they are still going to look for kills, and they are still going to try and win the game in their way.
Although I
Space
might
Station,
use
we
a
just saw
charge
them
rifle.
on our screens as
BLT.
well, and they still are on our screens. You can see their points total as well. They will be one of the teams who just wants to get there, just give themselves an opportunity.
Sentinel's
if we
better.
have another game in front of us to call themselves champion. Dark Zero, 49 points. 49 points for the Aussies. It's got to be such a difficult situation to find yourself in right now. 49 points thinking, we could have got it done. We only needed one more kill. We only needed one more placement point. But you can't think like that in these situations. You have to focus on the job in hand.
And whilst usually just 1 point from getting to top 15 would be somewhat achievable, in a lobby like this where we've seen 19, 18 teams as you get down towards those final circles sometimes, it's such a risk to just bank on placement, and that's why I think we saw Fnatic go for that 3-2-1.
See, what will throw everybody off is that I'll be using the Sentinel like they're using the Peacekeeper, and they'll be like, wait, why is this working for this guy?
Again, it's 2 points that they require. One team
Should
fight
not be working.
that they win, or just getting into that top 10 would of course get them the 2 points as well. Or a combination of top 15 and 1 kill. There are several ways they can do it. But then we've got the other end of the leaderboard. We've got a few teams who have picked up a decent amount of points, like Alliance.
Not a lot going on around the map. Let's go take a listen in of the POV. We have the 3 people on match point here. We have Furia.
They're here somewhere.
With his Watson.
Running away. Give me crack.
That's a good bait. He's just gonna bubble himself.
He's cracked now.
We also have GMT Esports on match point. We also have 100 Thieves, and we also have TSM, as there's only 3 teams on match point. This is Furia here.
No way they hold it, right? That would be the smart thing to do, but no way they do that, right?
They didn't.
No, they ran.
It's Furia. It's nice squads still. Crazy, it's 20 squads.
I don't know where they went, bro.
Go to the scrapper and I can grab some ammo.
Oh my god. Fucking pussy babies, man.
Yeah. Yeah. Bring some ammo and watch me, please.
The Kraber too, yeah.
What's that?
The team on the other side of the wall.
Kraber though doesn't.
What the heck?
Kraber gets a lot of love. Unlike the Sentinel.
Once you get that prep, we go.
Yep, we fly into that spot. There's gonna be a team under bridge already, guaranteed.
Under bridge, huh? How's GMT Esports doing?
I'm 1-6.
Very cool.
But you know what?
Very nice position here.
Was the best sniper
All they
guy.
have to do is win this. Keep in mind, if any of these teams I named win the game, it is all over.
Nah.
Hey, look, he has a Sentinel.
What's the scope? Or has the scope? I have a 3x on my Havoc. I need it just for now. I'll give it back later. Yeah, of course. I'm gonna land it on us. Take it.
I want to see some juicy Sentinel shots here.
I can't. I died. You gotta rest me. You need to 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 look. You need to look. You need to look.
Careful the window.
I
almost knocked him. Yeah, you gotta careful the window.
Nice. He died. He died.
Knocked one. I killed him. Come back to me, Ram. No. It's fine. Just play back.
I think I'm good.
Not good for them.
You guys are chilling.
They do got a mobile, he said.
Wipe that, bro. No cap.
Yeah.
Crazy that we can see them through the walls and they can't. But this is like their Twitch thing. It's like we're watching them have wall hacks, but they can't see their own wall hacks. This is not looking good for GMT. Completely eliminated, and 100 Thieves got eliminated at the same time. That is 2 of the 3 teams that were on match point here. TSM coming in and grieving.
It could have happened.
Except people now
Furia once again being the only team left on match point. Of the only 2 teams eliminated were the 2 teams on match point.
20th and 19th, yeah.
They probably fight each other, honestly. I'm gonna have to yell, it's scary. I told them to win this. Yeah.
Can we get in? Yeah. Wait, all dead. What?
Wait, what? No, leave the fences up. Leave the fences up, baby. Right.
No, break the fucking fences. Oh shit. I thought about. He might be playing underneath the building. He got downed. Wait, I'm so confused.
2 teams died. Are you sure like both didn't die?
Go back. I guess they both died.
Grab all these meds. Grab all these meds.
I like to eat. Is
there a gun I can swap to?
Apples and bananas.
Me too, dude.
Nice nade, idiot.
I like to eat.
That was my caustic trap.
Eat apples and bananas.
Yep. Holy
Watch out.
fuck! I just shit myself.
Dude, oh my god, bro. That is a horrible time to
Jesus
shit
Christ.
yourself, man. Somebody needs to go and get him some, like, I don't know, new pants quickly.
Right,
By the way, there was a team in the truck too.
I like to eat.
Is there a PK anywhere? Is there a PK anywhere?
I'm literally gonna walk
Cabbage and
below you.
bananas.
She's one.
Crack spell.
Shoot for me,
They're
shoot for
gonna
me, yeah, shoot for me.
He got knocked. Wait, he died.
Nice. Just play it slow.
Yeah, careful there.
Nice. Careful, Pan.
Playing my life.
I destroyed his Jen. Jen's dead. Play our lives, guys.
He died. Wait.
Not Jen. I meant drone. My bad. Dead.
Furia doing a good job of staying alive here.
Shot him. Did we knock that guy?
No, I put a lot
I
of
think a few kills. Ascend and Zeta Vision were both eliminated.
I want to go to the script though.
I'm going to go back to the point of view of Furia. Let's take a listen in of what the main broadcast is talking about.
We had a lot of teams who were very close. AD now 1 point away. NRG will also be 1 point away from match point. TSM are only 8 points away from match point. There is a lot that could be on match point after this game if Furia do not win.
The plot armor was starting to look a little bit thin for TSM over the last few games, and certainly from this morning, but it's still intact. EXO, what a story that would be, by the way. If they manage to get onto match point, they have been absolutely sublime so far in some of these lobbies and some of these games that we've seen, but you can say that about most of the teams. Everyone, the level of Apex Legends that has been on display has been the best we've ever seen.
Where do NRG go from here, though? They've already been griefed by a team when they tried to just walk on in. They could potentially Valko in, but here comes Furia. They want to take another fight. C9 are the next team in their sights.
Not an easy fight to take though against Cloud9. But Furia do not care what the name is. They do not care your reputation. They just want to take you down as Furia have to back up momentarily. They've got that 0 down though. Zach Mazer's had his shields taken away, but look at the high ground that he has.
Zeratricky's low. Zeratricky is very low. Can they get a first knock? No! Zach Mazer opens things up. Panda's also down.
Oh no!
Here's Watson!
Watson's the only one left. Gets one.
He has to go huge!
In the storm.
It has to be 1v3!
Trying his best to 1v3. Has to get out. Almost gets it, but well, at least almost gets 2, but that does mean all 3 of the teams were eliminated. That means another game will be played indeed.
Now to try and get to match point.
Can we get a hashtag one more game in the chat?
They know now they just need to get to 50
But
themselves.
we are minimum
Cloud9,
one more
stay
game
naughty.
at very
the last
least.
remaining player. Alliance swoop in to take down AIM Esports. And look at the top of your screens. Fnatic will be on 51. We saw Dark Zero 51. NRG 1 point away. EXO 2 points away. So many teams with a chance to get onto match point.
Absolutely unbelievable drama in this game.
I changed it a little bit, but I like that.
3 teams come into this lobby on match point. All 3 teams out as NRG still need that single solitary point. Dark Zero, they've got a chance to become champions when we move into our next game as well.
What up, Zoom?
AD, Space Station, 2 more teams, only 1 point away. And remember, to get 1 more point, all you've got to do at this point is to get into the top 10. So if you see 3 squads fall and your favorite team's left, then they'll be on match point. Cloud9 eliminated. We're down to just 12. And this is when it gets nervy times for a lot of these teams who are so close to the 50 points total. TSM in a really good spot at the moment. But of course, in 40 seconds, they are going to have to move. But there's only 3 teams within the circle at the moment. The rest of the 9, all outside, all have to make their way in.
Difficulty of this circle is the height differential between the backside of the tree and the lower side of it. You can play underneath, but you're so vulnerable a lot of the time. For TSM, a couple of kill points here would be massive. And I'm sure that the TSM
really wants a win here, because if they can get a win, that'll put them at a point of literally able to winning everything. A minimum a top 2.
So let's go watch that perspective that we just saw from NRG, but live with the voice comms.
Hop on.
Good luck. They're gonna actually choose the Valk away.
We're running it in.
Behind the bills. Potentially. Actually, no, I think we go for this. Emo, get off me and Emo, get off me and Emo.
We're going.
Down here behind this pillar.
Okay. He landed it in front of us, in front of us, in front of us.
Bubbling.
They bubble,
I'm batting.
I'm close, ulting.
Dead. Get my knock again. They're gonna be getting shot in the back the whole time. Molting.
Stuck in me! Stuck him twice!
Is this it for NRG here? Stuck in a dome, smoke all around, 2 of them dead, just down to Nathan. And that is...
Good fucking job.
Alright.
Like, he's walking in, you can walk in.
Just can't Valk ult.
Walk in. Bubble me.
I don't have buff.
They went for the Valk ult and apparently shot out of the sky there.
Sit right there.
Look for spots. We need to fucking live right now. I saw someone over here. Might be a rat.
Just chill. It's high for now. Let people fight. Just chill. Just wait. Don't even fucking like show yourselves, bro. Shoot that. You have to go to the other side. You're gonna have to go to the other side, okay?
Yeah. You play on this branch, maybe? Yeah, I think so.
No, you got caustic ulted. You gotta go right, guys.
Yes.
They're getting naded there. Yeah.
Nice.
Space Station eliminated 5 reps there.
Sit right there, Jordan.
Just up to reps. As Valhurst was just eliminated. I have not seen much from Verhaus today.
Maybe check for Mobies? Bro, I got a Moby.
They're walking up on you, I think.
I can't call this in there.
A lot of pressure from Verhaus.
Let them kill each other, bro.
Being snipe down's replacement.
Getting this placement here, boys. This is money, baby. Making money right now. If you can get my rest up, I can really stay alive for so long.
No,
TSM wanting to make at least
you're now Val, Kevin.
second place to get... How many points I need?
This is money, baby.
Maybe third
you're gonna
place.
Have to go left here somehow, Jordan. No. You go
Unless
left.
they can also drop some kills. Every kill here would be huge.
They're gonna fight at the truck for you. Go left.
I think he's spread.
Massive flatline hits very hard. Plenty of cells.
Keep running. They're fighting. The guy right there in front of you. Keep running. Kill him. Get the fuck out of here,
huge kill.
That's money, baby. That's money. We make money, baby.
7 points.
Is GMT still alive?
Huge kill. Huge absolute kill. Oh my god, everybody I have listed is dead. Who is alive? 100 Thieves is alive. No, they're not. No, they're not. No one's alive. What the hell?
Optic Gaming, Team Burger, Alliance,
we're just gonna watch
Scar
them.
still have the
Pressure coming.
Come on. What are you doing to me? Why are you loading?
On to Jaro. Fnatic, they're on
nice.
Points. And they're getting a little bit fancy with the footwork.
Trying to do what they can. All of these teams to stay alive. Great grenade. Burger lose 1, but they're still kicking.
Moment of calm for the first time in this lobby in quite some time.
What do you mean moment of calm?
One of the most dramatic games of Apex Legends you're ever going to see. Burger are gone. Fnatic keep
3 people shooting at each other.
Alliance.
Missiles going off. Man, one of the calmest moments.
Still in with a chance. 4 squads remaining here. Alliance could do this, Dan.
Alliance could do it. Scars could do it as well. Optic Gaming are still in the background, hiding away, trying to get that victory to push them closer to 50 points as well. But look at the position from Scars. They hold the high ground over so many teams at the moment, and they just need
guaranteed at least one more match
points.
elite.
A lot of the noise has come from North America so far. However you look at who's left in this lobby, 2 teams from EMEA. You have a APAC North team in here as well, Fnatic. And then, of course, one North American powerhouse, but for Scars. RPR said to me yesterday, we did what we have to do, and now we're here to take other people's money. And Scars might have the chance to fill their pockets to the brim.
Top 3 and 1 more kill would do it for Scars. They just need 3 more points. Alliance, however, it's a little bit more. They need kills plus more placement. Fnatic are here to ruin everyone else's day, though. If they were to get a victory, they could try and strip match point away from a couple of these teams. But it's not going to be easy to do so. Bubble goes down. Fnatic again opener. Optic Gaming the first to lose a player.
Duplex will go down. Look at the damage coming in. RPR says, I'll go in, boys. I'll try and get this job done. Peacekeeper shots aren't as crispy as they wanted to be. However, the wingman is always a friend of RPR.
Nice. They need one more.
Optic Gaming down, Alliance. This is your chance. This is your opportunity.
Scars, though, need one more point. RPR has to stay alive. Has to try and get it. Doesn't get it, though. Scars 1 point away. Alliance, they need this win.
Scars eliminated. Alliance leave it late. But Alliance march towards match point. Alliance win it. This Alliance lineup do not know how to die. They will fight until the very end of this tournament.
What a performance from Alliance. That final circle was so nerve-wracking for so many of these teams. And Alliance, they needed that victory. They had to play it in that exact way, otherwise they would have not been on match point. And with the amount of teams we're going to see on match point, when that graphic comes up on your screen, boy, do you need to be there. Because the likelihood of us seeing a winner in the next game now has increased tenfold. My heart goes out to Scars. I think they were 1 point away from reaching that match point total. But everyone else, they've done their job.
I mean, a round of applause to every single player and team in that lobby. This is a level of Apex Legends we've never seen before. This is the game being played at the highest possible level. Alliance, a 22-point game, puts them in the mix to become a champion.
Alliance onto match point, Fnatic onto match point as well. NRG got themselves onto match point. Several of these teams that only needed 1 or 2 points, they got the job done, and there is confirmation.
My word!
9 teams on match point going into match number 9.
Someone needs to like keep track of that. It's gonna be so tough to keep track of for me.
About these
I
teams
need
and
to
what
get
they've
the
done over the
POV of
last
the
4
winner.
days.
It's gonna be so tricky. It's gonna be like POV
But I want
of
to
the
hear a
winner
chant
versus
in the
winner.
crowd right now. I want to hear a chant in the crowd of 1 more game, because that is what we need to decide a champion. The other side of it, look how tight it is, Dan. I mean, EXO, 2 points, Liquid, 3, TSM had the
Can't
chance
put it
as
away.
well.
Too aggressive.
I'm running out of work. I'm running out of work. My job is to be a commentator, but sometimes there's nothing left to say. You just have to look at what's happening in front of you and just enjoy it.
With 9 teams on match point, you have to feel this is starting to favor now the likes of 100 Thieves, the likes of Furia, who have already been putting down big numbers and getting a lot of victories. Because now it's not going to be as easy to isolate some of these teams who are a little bit more noticeable in the lobby. What a performance, though, from Alliance. They are going to be delighted as we look
What's
at
my favorite
just
map?
the amount of damage they were able to do.
Maybe
in a
Olympus.
pressure environment as well on set. If they hadn't got that victory at the end, they would have been one of the
DSM
teams,
does
one of the
feel like they
12
gave up.
teams who weren't on match point.
And if you needed another thing to be rolled into the equation, how about a change of map as well? After 2 games back-to-back on World's Edge, we now go back to Storm Point, which could be the setting for us to crown a champion.
And when we look at the teams that have had success on Storm Point, NRG are probably going to be feeling pretty good about this one. They found multiple victories on Storm Point so far. Maybe some teams will be kicking themselves a little bit. Optic Gaming, TSM, Team Liquid, all teams who have the most wins on Storm Point, but not quite on match point to have that opportunity to win one here. But who knows, maybe we go to a match 10. From what we've seen today, I think it's entirely possible. But with 9 teams on match point, you'd have to imagine one of them can get over the finish line.
Unbelievable. The words escape me sometimes to really sum up what we've just seen, but all I can say is stay tuned. We've got to go for a break right now, but when we get back, it's time for one more map. We're heading over to Storm Point.
At least one more map.
Yeah, take right side, take right side. Take right. They're needing up. Knock one. What's them? Nice, hold on. Focus up. I'm voting. You let them fight. Yeah. Heal.
So many teams being a match point is very likely to be the last game unless one of the other 11 teams are the winner.
You fight this. I'm down.
In a way, it's almost 50%.
One down. You guys got this. One guy.
What's up, Ace? Good to see you again. Alright, so we were unable to watch the POV this time. So let's get the POVs ready for the next game. So who do you guys have? So we don't need NRG. We're not going to need TSM. TSM is not on the thing. Who do you think is most likely to win here? I got GMT, Furia. Let's go to the 100 Thieves. I need some suggestions in chat. Who else are we gonna grab? Is NRG on the... I guess they are, right? How much do you sell Glitch for? I don't sell the Glitch. I'm just sponsored by Glitch. But if you use code Robo, you can save 25% off. Glitch I highly recommend. Glitch is the first energy drink I've ever had in my life that I actually like the flavors for. And not only that, it gives you lasting energy without a crash, unlike the disgusting energy drink listed up there. Sponsored this ALGS. Personally, I think that stuff tastes like chemicals, and it comes with a nasty crash. It has a lot of stuff in it that might give you a temporary boost, but is it worth it if it comes with a crash? What is energy if it comes with a crash? Energy, at the end of the day, after all. Ascend? Alright, Ascend will be one I keep an eye out on. I gotta be ready, because if these 4 teams die, I gotta click on the right ones. Can someone make a little list of all 9 teams real quick? So that I can see it, so I know which ones to go for? I know that Space Station was one, Alliance was one, EXO. Who else was it? I think that's it, right? No. Then all names above, we'll send it again. Keep sending that every, like, I don't know, minute. Every time you see it off your screen, send it again. Fnatic, Dark Zero, 80, NRG, Space Station, Alliance, Furia. I don't mean spam it, Elite Killer. If you guys are loving the watch party, we are only 10 seconds away from the next game. This is a 50% chance of being the final game. And I'm going to be doing my best at giving you guys a live perspective of the person watching. Then we're going to double back and watch the final circle from the main broadcast here. This is going to be a lot of fun. And thank you for choosing Robo Hobo Productions for the watch party. I love doing these watch parties.
Welcome back, everybody, to PNC Arena for game number 9.
Thank you so much for welcoming me.
To close this one out here live in front of the first audience we have had in 3 years. Fallout here alongside Vicky Kitty as we gear up for our craziest match point we've had since Poland.
Are we going to see a game 10? I'm not too sure because right now we got 9 teams sitting at match point for game number 9. How nice is that?
Did you say 9?
9.
I didn't even do that math.
Can you stream more? I stream every single day. I'm a full-time streamer, Seth.
They had to win. They had to get a lot of kills, and they did both of those things. A 22+ kill game and point game, for Alliance. They have to go big. They had to go monstrous, and they did.
Do you know what's super important right now, Fallout? It's important to note that Alliance, this is their second win that they were able to achieve today. The only team that was able to clutch out 2 wins in this finals lobby.
Wow.
Does that mean, can they clutch out a third?
Lucky number 3.
Can they clutch out the most important win?
That's the question. You know, they say 3's company. They say 3's the lucky number. It's my favorite number, personally. Whenever I play roulette, I play a little 3s.
Okay.
I'm just saying 3's my lucky number. Maybe they could do it. They need one more. And look, that's a great point, Vicky, because the reality is it's all about your ability to finish games. And Alliance has kind of been go big or go home.
I mean, just watching the stream is a ton of support, Alex. Becoming a regular, stopping by frequently.
In a lot of games. So it's kind of one way or another, but
That's
Alliance
the best
is
way to
certainly a team that's
show
really good
support,
at late game. They're playing caustic. They're really smart. One of the best IGLs to call the late game rotations.
Doesn't that highlight the seesaw of this lobby, though? Just the back and forth that we've been seeing between a lot of our teams from last all the way to winning to now staying on top to reaching match point here. If you can take a look at our crowd.
Yep.
We got everybody out here. All the energy. We want to see another game, but it could end right here, right now. Once again, 9 teams right now have qualified at match points.
Right. It's 10:30 Eastern Standard Time right now. You saw the sign earlier from the young girl that said, I have school tomorrow, and she's still here. Shout out to that parent, by the way. Shout out to every single one of y'all live in the audience. And look, you want some history, Vicky?
Hit me
I'm like a
with it.
walking
Hit me with
history
it.
book. I'm like an
Come on.
Apex Legends encyclopedia, okay? Last
My
time,
favorite book.
we had the longest match point final. It was 11 games with 12 teams at match point in Poland 2.5 years ago. Krakow, Poland, the preseason invitational before the ALGS was even born. Can we get there today?
I'm going to have to mute it real quick.
Let's see.
Guess what?
Let's find out.
Do you know what we need to get there today? We need TSM to play spoiler, Cloud9 to play spoiler, Optic Gaming,
We're going to be
Team
watching
Burger,
the POV
Stars,
of the
EXO,
players,
Team
especially
Liquid.
toward the
These are
end. I would
teams that are
love to get
capable
the
of winning.
POV of the
Any
winner.
of these teams can easily ensure we go to a game 10.
And TSM is 5 points away from reaching onto that match point. It's going to be super important here. Team Liquid 3 points away.
I'm going to be using my game knowledge to try to find the POV of the winner.
We're all clutching right now.
I do a pretty good job usually.
Where's my Uber driver taking me away from Alliance? By the way, Space Station already getting a knock onto C9.
Wow.
That is not the way you want to start things off when we were talking about C9 already before.
You know what's so interesting about this, Vicky? They had a GA that said, we will both drop and we will not contest one another. And that out the window here. SSG says anything goes as they are going to grief Cloud9. You know Zach Mazur's pissed. If we could jump into a listening with Cloud9 right now, I'd be a happy person. I'm hoping, praying we can make that work. I know I shouldn't call things out on the spot here, but I'd love to hear the comms of Zach. He is probably not a happy camper.
Not even
I think we might be able to
much.
make it happen. Cloud9 getting griefed by Space Station. Now they have to work their way back, but they basically, when we say GA, it's an agreement that says we will split this loot, we will not fight one another. And SSG just broke that truce.
Look, if Zach is upset right now, he's rocking the big Mad Hatter hat right there, so we're going to have to see.
Yeah, that's right. Seer on board. But look, they're going to actually give it up. They're going to say SSG's going to camp this. You see the frustration in Zach. Let's jump into a listening with Cloud9.
It's fine. Where's a good rat spot for this end game? I don't know.
We have to just fucking.
I feel like they're just coming here, bro. Like, why wouldn't they? This is where the game is ending.
They're probably going to. We can go up here.
Alliance is gonna slide down our hill too. I'm gonna go peek one last time. I mean, I guess we don't have time to get it anymore.
You don't. Leave it. I mean, no, you don't. It's gone. Sean. All good. You guys played out. It's fine. It's fine. We weren't paying attention. That's on us, man. It's all good. We were looking at you, making sure they didn't, like, I don't know why I worried about it.
I don't know why we're looking at me.
I know. Well, they swerved last second because they came from the catwalk. Just don't die early, man. Y'all got this shit.
Good advice.
Havoc.
Yeah.
Take that.
Good advice.
Zach, I know a round spot.
Zach healed, man.
We have to go now, otherwise other people are going to beat us.
I am.
Did you put it again?
Well, based on those comms, perhaps they talked before the series and said GA off the table for the finals because clearly not as frustrated about that one, but instead you heard Zach take the fault and say, look, it's our fault. You lost the 3v3. I got caught.
Understanding that and acknowledging that, though, the mental game is extremely important.
That's right. Takes humility, you know?
Yeah, it
Man,
absolutely
Zach,
does.
What a mature, grown man he's become. So proud of him. Coming from Colorado, his upbringing. And he shared, if you missed it, make sure to check out the Let's Play series that we had on YouTube. It was him and Monsoon. It was so entertaining, so fun to watch. Check out that on Apex Legends Global Series YouTube, youtube.com/play Apex Esports, I think.
No beacon for you.
Yeah, exactly. No beacon indeed. Yeah,
No
that was awesome.
beacon
He has a great
for
story.
you.
Zach Mazur, really a difficult, upbringing in high school and made it through a lot, persevered through a lot to get here.
Take a look. Zeta Division on top of this armory. Of course, they know that there is that squad that's playing right underneath them. We already took a look at where that next circle was going to be pulling. A lot of teams are not wasting any time, especially those teams that are sitting at match points. Zeta Division definitely need a lot of help here as it opens up. Where are you going? Where are you running? Can you even get away on time? They get two cracks. They're forced to split up. Where are they going to land here?
Oh my gosh, you could literally blow on them and they'd get knocked. And he's not going to connect and they're going to survive. But
look, they're chasing them.
They're going to chase.
Oh, and they take the gravity cannon. Oh, he's still landing his shots. He is tracking him.
Oh my gosh, taking to the skies right now, times 2. Yeah, 190 damage, perhaps just 10 to 20 more, and he could have gotten it done, but look, they want it. They know that they're in shambles. They know that they had to separate there. All 3 of them actually broke and redeployed on their own. So with that said, Zeta on the hunt for IG. Again, Zeta continues to kind of play aggressive towards IG, playing with the substitute. Key story here, no JMW, no noises, 2 staples on this team. And I was so excited going into this tournament, obviously, this new IG roster, JMW champion with Reignite as a substitute in Sweden, joined this IG team, and they were looking great. They're doing what they can with the situation.
Zeta Division is not letting loose here.
Yeah, no shot.
Although you could currently see IG were able to try to restabilize Furia, though, our first team to hit match point.
Yeah, here's the thing. Furia, we asked, are they going to try and blend in a little bit more? Nope, they're going with the same team comp. And again, that interview I talked about on Twitter with his Watson, behind the scenes, he said, look, we are confident in our comp. We're not going to change our play style. We're going to play our way. And
are you sure, Alex? I could check that right now.
4 or 5
if
games
someone got
point. But nonetheless,
don't
Furia
lie, buddy.
sticking to their guns. We got some cheers here.
You
for
didn't even
Scars,
call it the right name.
Former champs of the ALGS Season 1.
Scars were literally 1 point away in the last game from reaching match point.
Tragic.
Now they have another opportunity here. All right, we got this movement a little bit here. Nasky. Trying to put a bit of a performance right now.
By the way, I say schmoovin', I have to give full credit to Vicky. That's your word. I can't take any credit for that.
Shout out to the FGC out here. We know the slippery slide here. GMT Esports, though, they're taking some shots. They've taken up the real estate inside of this building here, too, which is really nice of them because they're going to be able to overlook some of the action happening from afar.
Nasky getting some intimate time with that pylon. Was really enjoying it. In the corner here, as GMT, take a look at the zone. They find themselves well positioned, and they're predicting the zone to pull continually.
Yeah, I got 2. Dude, that's high. Dude, that flavor is actually so good, man.
Nasky, many others feel like they've kind of figured out these algorithms. How do these zone pulls work?
Have you ever had glitch before? You got 2 of one flavor?
Unfortunately, Team Burger is the first squad out of this lobby so far.
And TSM takes out C9. There's been a lot of TSM versus C9 friendly fire in North America, at least.
Did you just pick one at random?
Find themselves their friendly fire against Ascent.
You got the Dragon Sweat, looks cool. It's pretty good. That's actually what I was drinking just today.
Croatian, Denmarkian, I made that up. And then one, of course, coming from Portugal. And Iraq.
Dude, that's probably going to last you like 2 months, man. Hope you enjoy it, man.
Gotta hit the little 2 over here.
Aiden, what's up, bro?
A little poke. 110. I think that's Team Liquid now coming in from uphill. Yes, they do manage to get that knock onto post kill. Scars now trying to move in maybe for a third party.
And then he said, that was my knock, you jerk. Fun FPS is going to take it instead. He did like maybe a hair of damage. Nice job to Fun getting that kill point. Team Liquid now. Again, one of the teams that can play spoiler. If you want to see a Game 10, root for one of them. It's Team Liquid, TSM, AIM, Cloud9, Optic Gaming, Scars, EXO. All with an opportunity to spoil. Scars, though, trying to do it. TSM
Scars is still scooping them up, though. He's still with the charge rifle.
Thank you, Alex.
Yeah, that one song with the scoops in it.
For using code Robo.
That's scoop-dee-whoop-dee-doo. Scoop-doo. How's it go?
Scoop-dee-whoop-dee, scoop-dee-doo.
Yeah, but what's the lyric after that?
Scoop.
That's cool.
Team Liquid.
Team Liquid.
Love you guys in the crowd. You guys know exactly what I'm talking about here. Alliance going to be able to take...
I just serenaded this crowd literally 2 minutes before we went live and broadcast with some BSB. Love you guys. Shout out to Alliance. Yuki here, winning last game. Huge game from them. Obviously a slow game here. 19 squads remain. Weiss, support player. And I stand corrected. I think he's older than Hockey. I didn't think he was, but he's older than Hockey. So he is officially the oldest player competing in this lobby, I believe. Besides Hotzik, that guy's a grandfather. He's ancient.
Why
he's a fossil.
Why are you going to call him out like that?
Did I say Hockey? Somebody say Hotzik. Hotzik. I love you, Hotzik. A Bosnian brother.
Shout out to Hotzik. One of the OGs, actually. One of the first people I got to cast an Apex tournament with.
I miss
Love that guy. Love that guy so much.
And people don't know he used to compete professionally. He was on the Pittsburgh Knights, and our last LAN was so much fun to watch with turns and 6. Now turned caster and ALGS, turned coach. Been fun to watch. One of the best coaches, actually the best coach in my opinion. But on board right now is Zeratricky. Long range shots. Pander's getting tagged up. Going to be able to heal back up. And Zeratricky's okay, taking a little bit of light damage here. This could be interesting. This is a big fight right now for Furia. Can they survive it?
Now, what's really scary in this situation is because of this big hill here, you have a little bit of that open space. 100 Thieves could be hanging out on
Something
the edge
about this
right
feels
here.
like if
They
I
can
was
cut
at
off
the
Furia's
ALGS, my
rotation.
name would stand
But if 100
out.
Thieves even tries to commit, you already know who's holding up the real estate inside of the building. That's to the right of Stormcatcher. That's going to be GMT. We tuned into them earlier. Furia now trying to look to see if they can try to take this fight. But it's about that positioning that they want to hold. They've been at match point for quite some time now, but have not been able to secure that W.
That's right. And they love playing edge with this team comp, right? Obviously, you have a Seer in your team, you have a Horizon, you want to fight, you want to fly at people. We all know how frustrating
Let's take a
Horizon is.
listen in of them right now, live at the moment.
I know you're still there.
I have no bats.
I have 2. I have 1 here. Or I have 3 now. I have 2 now.
This is what you pictured they were saying?
Well, we're getting charge leveled when we stand up there, so.
We play like these head
I would go with
really
yes.
good, bro. Just play this shit.
Okay, okay. You think this is good?
Yeah, 100%. Look at this, like on me. Oh my fucking god, bro. I don't know. Can we stay up here and not get charge rifled?
I know. I was getting charge leveled instantly.
Then they're gonna get charge rifled.
Yeah, yeah.
You know what I mean?
Cloud9 was just eliminated.
Cloud9 died. Cloud9 died.
Yeah, we're fine.
That probably
Fury, I just said that. You trying to commentate here? No, Fury, you commentate. You take over.
Oh, we're vibing, man.
Yeah, we're in a good spot.
That's a noob for some fucking reason.
Yeah, 100 Thieves will probably slam into our side in Newcastle, Washington at some point.
Yeah.
Fine by me.
I'm pretty sure you can Horizon the front of the
Very
wall.
cool. Let's do some other listening here.
You can, as long as the Watson.
NRG, a highly favorite. One of the teams on match point here.
Team making this Thunder Watch,
All 4 of these teams are on match point. If any one of these teams win, they are the 2022 Apex Legends champion.
There's also like a rat spot that you can play here, but there'll be a team on that east side that would just bully us to death.
We have GMT here. So patient. We have Furia trying to get timed out.
They got it's fine, bro. We have insane head glitches.
I have 2 bats, 12 cells. You
I
guys
feel like they're going for second. I really do. Everything about how they play is like, we're going for second here.
Yeah, I mean,
I
we just
respect
chill.
it. I would do great with them.
I mean, if a team does zone ramp us, they're gonna in zone 2. They're taking 6 damage a second.
Yeah, they'll be 6.
So that's just.
And I don't mean like second place in the round. I meant second place in the tournament.
What type are you talking about?
There's one here, and then,
which means most points.
Yeah, they're gonna take 6 damage a second just for.
And then you can stand like right here on this rock.
Yeah, I think you can also stand back here on Watson. Right here.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. I'm gonna prioritize this back spot, okay?
Someone's over here. There's a team doing it. They're up here.
Alright, just let them come in. Let them bake in there. Who gives a fuck? They're gonna lose so many health mods.
They're getting
charge rifled. I knew they would. They're gonna probably come from this
Alex
left side.
Evans and then becomes a member. Alex, thank you so much, Alex. Welcome to the membership, dude. Yo, his Watson gets sniped by NRG Sweet with a Kraber out of nowhere.
Shit on Gibby, bro. Shit on Gibby.
Hey, it's definitely winnable.
I have to pass.
Team EXO is just eliminated.
I can't. That's you. You're better than him, though.
Man, my shield fan is back up.
I'm coming up.
I'm batting. You win that though.
Oh, give me a knockdown. Give me a knockdown.
Check right. You're good.
Not looking good for Furia here, who I was rooting for.
Damn it. Just Kraber, like.
Krabered out of nowhere.
They're moving up in the tree. Those guys.
Alright, we're gonna eliminate Furia. Put up.
There's no way they'll force anything on us.
Yeah.
He's so stupid.
Yeah. There's still 7
Unless
match
they get
point
an
teams.
insane opening, unless they
Let's
get
put
like
up
an insane
Fnatic.
opening, so just don't like do anything crazy.
No, keep it caustic.
There's no reason to overpeak now. We have decent op.
NRG just got eliminated. What?
We just gotta go down here and do it. On this.
Watch where they're at. Watch where they're at.
I missed that while I was pulling that up. So we're gonna replace them with Space Station. So we're still at 4 teams that could potentially win the ALGS.
They just res in that.
Yeah. Crypto drone scouting our left.
Yeah, it's fine, brother. I literally see no one.
on me, solo on me.
I'm looking.
70. 81.
Dead. It's a duo at least. He might be up top. It might be this team. It might be the team we knocked one off of.
Yeah.
He might be up there.
I don't see him. He's not up here.
I need to pop a Phoenix, okay? I need to pop a Phoenix. Cover me.
They're fighting west, I think.
I know, I'm popping a Phoenix.
Okay. I think we third this.
I hear someone above me or something. What am I hearing? Oh no, they're inside.
We just chill. If they trade, we go. If they
90
don't,
on the Valk.
You're trying to get as many kills as you can.
I'm just watching our back.
Hey, to be remember, Robo. I know, Alex. I just hyped you up. Let's get another round of hype from Mr. Alex Evans. I don't know if you were caught in the menu or something. But I was very excited to see that, Alex. Thank you so much for becoming a member, bro.
There's a guy on my side.
Get some glitches in code
You're
Robo.
so far away from us right now, okay?
I know. These guys are in a horrible spot. I have good angles.
Zin, go with him. I'll watch your back. Go with him.
They're sliding down the hill. I'm looking at them.
TSM's getting a lot of kills right now.
I'm coming back now.
Listen, I'm not watching this side, okay? I'm not watching this. You guys hear me, right?
We have hella good angles on these guys. Yeah. It's 13 spots, boys. 13 spots.
I know. We can fucking win this shit, bro.
I'm gonna stare at this team for Valkyrie.
Is that the team from
What
here?
just happened to 100 Thieves?
No. I think there's another team.
This guy's trying to
We're
go
not
for
eliminated.
It's another team up here.
Yeah, we just chill.
This guy's gonna try to go for banner again.
I think that is a solo crypto, bro.
Yeah, I think it is too, bro.
What?
He's going for the banner. Oh, he got it.
What?
Do you want to zip up middle?
No, I think we just kill this guy on the right, bro.
Okay, I'm gonna look.
You wanna go?
Yeah. I'm down. Let's go. Let's fucking kill this guy.
They got eliminated?
Nice.
I missed it.
We're gonna chop from above.
Yeah, walk up.
Nade.
Dodge him. Bomb me on the stairs.
I'm throwing it. I'm just gonna cross
Pop it
go.
back.
I'm not.
I'm pushing. He's still here. He's up here. He's just running. We're chilling. Nice.
Good shit, boys.
Watch out. Give me peeking.
Very nice.
I'm good.
Alright, we're gonna remove them.
Yeah, it doesn't
Hey,
matter.
can you put the list again?
Please, chill.
Put the list again, please.
Good
Can we
shit,
look for this? Can we look for this crypto?
Furia
Might
is
be out here
dead.
somewhere.
As
I don't
is
think anyone's in
NRG.
here.
Yeah, but that spot's kind of
Team
bad. Not gonna lie.
Alliance and Dark
I've seen teams
Zero.
split early.
Yeah, with Watson.
Bro, he's on the right.
I'm coming. Frex, watch our back.
Yeah, I got you.
He's gonna EMP maybe. Bro, he's just on the right over here. Like,
I mean, do you guys want to just go kill him? Like, if you guys can go kill him, that's an extra point.
Dark Zero is
to go
looking
back
pretty
side.
healthy still.
Yeah, just come back and chill.
Should we go
Space
over to
Station
where
did get
he's
that
at?
cleanup kill.
Dead.
So many teams still alive on match point.
What do you mean?
Just play the game.
Bro, think I'm not chilling, bro?
Don't just shot my trap. There.
Get your head in the game. Gotta get your head in the game.
Okay.
What if we go there?
They might go our roof. No. They're gonna take our roof, I think.
Yeah. We're gonna have a team on our roof now.
No, they're going back.
They're going back.
They're going back down.
Okay.
Every team that is eliminated is rooting for TSM right now. They are going TSM. TSM.
We can play.
Like, it's like pretty safe on me. Like,
Scars was eliminated.
I don't know.
No, can you make a fence from here? And then up here? I don't know if it's any good though.
Don't just.
If we get landed on, just I think immediately Cyril.
Okay,
I think.
whatever.
Right?
Good place here.
Yeah.
Yes. Someone's vaulting on our roof.
Good. Let them. Don't aggro this, because they're gonna drop. They landed this side.
Yeah.
They're
Apart from Fury, who you rooting for?
They bumped already.
Yeah, on me.
Yeah, I'm looking. I have an arc for.
Maybe AMC now that they have Fearless out of nowhere.
They're dropping down. It's good.
Yeah.
Oh, I fucked my nade.
That's good. They're gonna get farmed. Don't shoot that team, Del. Don't shoot that team.
I wanna, because it's gonna make it way more awkward for them to rotate in.
So absolutely intense.
I got one.
Getting a nice cleanup kill there.
Don't greed for the kills, boys.
Yeah, I'm not.
They should greet for the kills.
I got the kill.
They got the kill.
Good shit, Ram.
Yeah, good kill, bro.
Keep it up. We just need to win, remember that. It's only the win that matters.
TSM out? No, TSM is not
Yeah,
out.
that team is thinned out. There's gonna be a fight there regardless from these guys. We see that.
Plus, I missed it. I missed it like 2 or 3 teams.
Okay.
Our house is not gonna be good late game.
How we looking, boys? How we
Another team
looking?
flying, I think.
All these teams are still eligible for the win. Fnatic repositioning in a very risky position here.
全部に助けよ殺せこれジブルトこっち崩せた前入る前ってあいいここ入ってきて入って車でも入ってるよ俺入ってきてよこれ死んだ
Super intense position. Everybody is fighting around
We're
the
right
map.
here. We're right here.
We play it. Except, no, we need to worry about this part.
Base station, GMC.
Yeah.
We need to
Dark
game back.
Zero.
All that matters. Just
Yes. All that fucking matters right now.
I'm 5-2. We're not really in there. Gen spot isn't safe, is it?
Oh, it is. It's really safe.
We have to wipe our right side.
And our left, like fucking everything.
We can't wipe left. It's impossible.
Yeah, we can't. It's not, yeah.
Wait, on me is safe as well, boys. On me.
Okay.
Alright. Yeah, just focus right.
Listen, the zone ends here.
Let's scan this area.
Oh, well, a little bit further. So no one has cover except us, really. Like, we have to play the wall. The wall wins the game.
Yeah.
Very interesting end circle here. It is about half of 2 buildings and a couple ledges, a tree, and a couple rocks. So the 10 teams going into the circle. My prediction here is in about 30 seconds, we're going to see about half the lobby die at the same moment.
I got another red. Then,
yeah, give it to me.
Oh, you have it? Okay.
Yeah.
Shit on us.
GMT looks like to be taking one of the buildings in a great position there.
Left team is probably the main priority.
Yeah, I'm staring at them.
Were you chilling tomorrow? Tomorrow I gotta edit a video.
That little ditch thing. That's the only safe spot after we have to move. Team on roof.
Next stream will be on Tuesday.
They're fighting on the roof. Right team, my intel's slumming.
Look at roof! Crack one!
Kill roof, boys, kill roof.
I got another one!
Huge shots. I need as much damage. Get a kill or 2.
Yeah, 2 of you.
Eliminate them.
I'm looking left.
Team Liquid was an addict. Fnatic was eliminated. Fnatic is no longer going to be.
Charge.
I got caustic.
Pull it again.
Oh, they're the right side.
AD.
Wall wins.
We're not in the best spot at all.
There you go. We are.
Where are
you? Right. Yep, just fucking shoots everyone.
AD seems to be alive as well.
I'm not watching you, Zero.
You make right go left, right?
We make left go right and right go left, and we're fucking chilling.
So 4 of these teams that are alive right now, AD is eliminated already.
Do you have shocking?
Who are they watching? Okay, I was wrong.
We need to kill the left teams and then we just walk in for free.
We have to kill the team underneath us.
Kill the left teams.
I mean, they're gonna drop on each other.
TSM.
Yeah, I think they will, bro.
Needs to win this.
They're gonna drop on each other. Then we play the pill.
Anybody else here wins? They win the ALGS chat. Everybody is so healthy.
I don't think so, bro.
Watching here.
Let me look at it.
Because I can give you a
2
right,
minutes.
like late.
We actually might be able to play that.
Space station.
Yeah, look at it, Frex. Come here. Come look at it right now.
I can, bro. I'm
coming to you.
Dark Zero here.
I'm at that middle door.
I'm looking with you, Zero, right side.
They're running
out! They're running left! Good! I'm coming to you.
Left it! Give me! They're on the stairs!
Yeah, I'm looking, shooting.
Give me ult on shit!
They just got ulted. Final minute and a half circle closing in.
Yeah, control from that bubble.
Yeah, after the bubble.
The staircase.
I'm waiting, yeah. I got it!
I'm going back.
That's good.
I give all to them. I'm chilling. Chill. They're going left. Come to us, Chen.
Very intense. This could be potentially for $500,000.
Crack the Valk.
Getting a huge knock in the back for GMT.
Make sure they don't take left to back. Yes.
Optic Gaming eliminated. GMT Sports eliminated.
He's alone. Let them fight each other. Okay, no, give me. I'm full.
Only 2 teams left.
No, chill.
One of them a team of 2.
Cluster cut down, fighting.
TSM was eliminated.
One more. Wait, wait,
One more team. And Dark Zero just won $500,000. Can you imagine the excitement of them? Absolutely ecstatic. We're gonna go back 2 minutes in time to the main broadcast there and watch the live reaction of the broadcast.
Dark Zero, formerly Reignite, your champions from the Sweden Split 2 playoffs can go back to back. The Aussies trying to show that Australia, unlike any other esport, is on top in Apex Legends.
Fallout Dark Zero have the best spot.
Forgot to say mate.
It's crazy
Actually
right now.
insane.
They are in such a good position. They're going to see all these teams funnel into their line of sight. They have the natural cover of the tree, the fence line. This circle is going to be pulling towards that fence line. Space Station need to do something about this team, and the bombardment is actually going to force them off.
You know why I chose them, Chad? Because I was like, they're gonna win. I saw every position. Was like, this is them. This is why they're gonna win.
SSG can just pray now that other teams will fight, and that defensive bombarment's gonna buy him time.
Let's see if he has the opportunity, because he already used the dome, and that's going to be an indicator to TSM and Optic right behind them. GMT2 trying to take this fight. Too little too late as the bombardier gets called down onto them. They don't have the dome, they just used it.
Gonna pop the shield bat early.
TSM, GMT in trouble.
Out. Optic Gaming takes out TSM. TSM kills Optic Gaming. They're taking out each other. Surdell is last alive, he's out. Optic is out. GMT is out. Space Station Gaming has a chance.
Space Station, you currently out Dark Zero on the other side. You have to be careful here. Oh, they're gonna try to wrap around and they lose out undropped.
TSM the last alive, it's Verholst. It's all up to Verholst. Dark Zero, he's out. Dark Zero looking to go back to back. They take out one. Sharky pushes. Dome shield is placed, and now Dark Zero is going to be your champions of the Apex Legends Global Series. Back to back, the Aussies remain on top of the world.
Amazing.
The emotion on the face of that man right there, Jen Burton, his father in the audience, after sitting back and watching his teammates do it in Sweden, having to wait for his chance. And he capitalized on that chance this weekend. Jen Burton is a champion. Zero is a back-to-back champion. And Sharky is your back-to-back champion.
Back-to-back champion.
And ladies and gentlemen, congratulations to Dark Zero, your champions of the Apex Legends Global Series.
That was wow! What an amazing ALGS. They've really stepped it up ever since the very first one they've ever done. Such a great time. So do you think we should do a couple games after this? There's going to be a nice ceremony here that we're going to watch. It's 11 o'clock. Maybe we just recap the final game. What do you think, chat?
Not really.
It is insane.
The hell?
What a team, guys. And you said about it, right? Those first...
Why'd they do that to me?
Dark Zero have done it! What a way and what a day. Last time around with a sub, this time the full squad's here. How does it feel, man?
Man, it's amazing. It's my first LAN, and oh my god, dude. Like it's just incredible. No words can describe it.
Words can't describe it. Now, you said your first LAN, right? How is it feeling when you're going through these emotions, when you're going through these, because you have to get to that match point, right? You're feeling it, all that pressure. At what point in that last game did you know you were going to get it?
When the zone pulled to us, like, we're just chilling and we just knew that we're going to win this game, you know what I mean? Yeah.
You get that feeling, right? You start vibing with it.
racing, like we knew.
I can still see it now. That heart's ticking away. He's feeling it. He's feeling it.
Thank you so much, Alex.
To you, know, to lift this
Thank you,
trophy
Code
here
Red.
in front of this crowd? I guess it hasn't really sunk in yet.
Yeah, it hasn't sunk in at all. Like, it's amazing, man.
Any people you want to thank out there other than your teammates?
Huh?
Anyone you want to thank out there other than your teammates?
A big shout out to my teammates, they're absolutely cracked. And also a big shout out to my dad. He's in the crowd right now, and he came from Australia, 30 hours on a flight. He's a homie.
He definitely is a homie. I'm going to come around the back here and go to the other guys. Well, man, what does that feel like? What does this moment feel like? Something you've dreamed of?
After Sweden, I didn't think it could get better than that. But today, after a nightmare start as well, 1 point in the first 2 games, somehow with match point, managed to pull it out again. It's just insane, really.
It is insane. What a team, guys. And you said about it, right? Those first few games, it's not looking good. How do you keep your composure? How did you guys keep going? Like, what was the mentality like? What were you saying to each other?
Honestly, after game 3, I was pretty depressed. I think we had 2 points. It was shocking. But then, the most scuffed game in Skyhook, like we get rezzed, run up ramp, get 16 points, I knew we were coming back. Momentum was there.
The momentum was there. And just tell me about it, right? How tough is this lobby? How hard is it? Because there is so many great teams from all over the world here. Was this tougher than before?
I think it was definitely a lot harder than Sweden. Like, we struggled very hard today, and like we didn't get most points. Furio with like best performing team of the day for sure. His Watson is like redefining the game right now with Seer Watson Horizon. He is crazy.
And another win, another trophy, $500,000 in the bank as well. Does it even feel real?
Every day, like last time as well, couldn't believe it.
It's amazing, man. I can only imagine.
Now it's time to farm in A, I guess.
I can only imagine.
I love it. I love it. I'm going to come step in between.
Must feel so nice winning at a LAN event, too.
You had Sweden. You've now done it here in Raleigh. Does this mean, as a team, the Australians are just the best?
Oh, I suppose.
That's a very Aussie answer. I suppose, you know, why not? But overall, is there anyone out there you want to thank? Anyone else you want to say something to when you got the mic?
Of course, got to thank parents, always backing you. That's a real big help. And shout out to Team Burger, another Aussie team who made it to finals. Let's go, Burger!
Burger getting a lot of love. We got the Aussie flag out here as well. Aussie, Aussie, Aussie! Let's do that again. Let's do it properly. Rally, you ready? Aussie, Aussie, Aussie! Dark Zero are your ALGS champions. Rally, make some noise! Let's get ourselves back to the desk.
Dark Zero, your ALGS champions of 2022. They go back to back. They take it home in Sweden, and they answer the call loud and clear here in North Carolina. They are the best in the world, and it's going to be up to the teams next year to try to prove otherwise. But right now, I am joined on the analyst desk, Rain Day, joined by James Bardoff, Genome, and of course, Tom T. Square Taylor. But I got to go straight to you, Genome, our APAC South representative. How are you feeling, man?
So good.
Guys, if you guys enjoyed today's watch party, don't forget to drop a like and subscribe.
Victory, right? They weren't
What a
doing
fun
well
watch
at
party the
start
last
of
4
the
days.
day.
We're going to
I think
continue the
other
watch party
big
for a
thing to
little bit
note
longer.
Is that dropping Lava Siphon and down the bottom of
That
Storm
was the
Point
climax,
World's Edge
per
is
se.
absolutely their better map. So to take out the win on Storm Point, like, yeah, they really are the best.
James, can words describe this feeling? I'm still excited.
What a great storyline. What a fantastic storyline to win on the Swedish playoffs, but then to come in with your full roster, to have your dad fly from very, very far away to watch you win in emphatic fashion, unbelievable. Another similar story in the final ring as well. The two teams who needed to win on top of each other, they have no choice but to cannibalize each other, and you could see that happening before it did, and then you knew we were going to have another champion, but to win both. And there's his dad on the stage there with the Jen Burton hat. Absolutely amazing scenes.
The crowd is loving it right now, and honestly they should, because that was what Apex Legends is all about. It's not a sprint, it's a marathon. We could have went to a 10th game. we could have eventually had every single team on match point. You thought once TSM started to heat up, maybe they're going to go and play spoiler, but it was just Brohulst in that final circle. You had SSG go down. Once Drop fell, you just had a feeling that had Dark Zero written all over it.
This was something that felt like it was unstoppable because Dark Zero had to maybe take the hardest, least likely road to be the one that we would believe is hoisting this trophy today. They didn't show up like they were the clear favorites after winning in Sweden. We questioned them. Were they the same? Jen Burton supposed to make them instantly better, and there were some struggles early on, but they found a way to do it, and that is the testament to the true skill that they had. And not only that, the camaraderie as well. I was so impressed with the way that they carried themselves, the joy those fellas have when they are playing together, and to be able to do it with Jen Burton, that's a promise that they kept, James, and that is a hard thing to do.
It really, really is. And what made it even harder is they got 0 kills in their first 2 games of this series. They finished 12th, they finished 16th, they finished 13th the game after with 3 kills, and that's where it began. A long slog, almost half the lobby, just shy of on match point. That is a lot of pressure, but they've delivered for the second time after doing it the hard way to come into match number 9 and take it over the line. It's amazing.
And, you know, at this point, the stage was set for Fury. It was set for 9 teams, Tom, to win this thing.
But I think that's where the experience of Dark Zero comes in. They did it before. Fury has never been here before.
So much fun.
They've
Holy
never
crap.
been to a match point format. You watch the placements and you watch the kills continue to grow for Dark Zero along the way, and you see Furia continuing to play their play style, but sometimes you could be a little bit too aggressive, right? The one thing's for sure, they had 85 points.
I'm really sad that Furia was like
second place,
unable to like mentally switch it to what they needed to do. They were like so aggressive.
It showed with Dark Zero.
TSM and Optic were so close, but as James
Much
mentioned,
as I love that,
they fought each other. The new adjustment to this kill feed is you don't know who's getting downed until they're completely out, something they wish they had back. But of course, APAC South is happy with this result, Gino.
Yeah, I mean, if you're keeping track of all of those teams that are going down, you'll know who's still alive, right? You would have known that, sure, Space Ace and TSM and Dark Zero are all still up, but you don't know which is which, and it makes it so hard to make those decisions.
Big
Furia with the
note
second
here
though.
that even though Dark Zero
Huge
will
money.
claim the first place and a $500,000 because of our Apex Legends match point format, Furia, 100 Thieves, Fnatic, and GMT will round out those bottom 4 of the top 5. Most notably, Furia getting $300,000, as we've mentioned.
Yeah, and I got to say, it's a very interesting situation that Furia were in once they're on match point, as T-Squared said. But I think that they chose to hedge their bets, and basically, as the final boss,
I think match point's pretty good,
they
personally.
can
just guarantee themselves at least $300,000 by running over people, whether they win or whether they don't.
It keeps
That
the
is
heart
like
of battery
fat
out
chunk of
still.
change. Absolutely.
And
I think,
the
Tom,
only time
look at
match
this
point
too,
comes in
when
is
you're
at the
talking about
very
Furia,
end.
You have to also mention 100 Thieves. They were
During the
maybe the second
finale.
best performer on the day.
It was a pretty good performance, but we also have to take in consideration team compositions in match point format, right? Once you're looking at Seer, once you're looking at Horizon, 46% of this lobby is picking your typical meta, which is Gibby, Valkyrie, and Caustic, you know.
Yeah, and Furia, because they didn't have those options, right, no Gibraltar, it means the only option, the only way they could play these matches was to run at people, was to win those engagements, because they couldn't play for position. They don't have the tools to do that.
All right, well, we've had some great performers here. I have my thought on who was my top performer, but I'm ready to get into who stole the show, who was really our MVP as voted by us and you from home over the course of this tournament.
MVP.
The ALGS Monster MVP. Exciting, exciting stuff. And James, I want to get your thought. I know you've had a vote. How are you feeling about this one?
There's a few ways this can go. If you look at damage, if you look at Vaxlon, he's been absolutely ridiculous today. But then if you look at his Watson, I think as his breakout tournament, as a guy who's come on from just smashing people in ranked and being like, oh, I'll just smash people in LAN, doing 360s with a Peacekeeper, like it's been absolutely ridiculous. I'm pretty sure I picked one of those two, but I can't remember which one it was.
Gino.
Yeah, I mean, his Watson is, it was an incredible tournament by him, right? Furia had the most points at the end of this. That's got to count for something. And who was that on the back of? Absolutely his Watson and the insane stuff we saw from him, as James said.
Definitely got to go with Jen Burton at certain times, but going through the rest of the list of players having in mind, Baxon, as everyone mentioned, his Watson, and then Rambo is someone that we got to highlight.
That's a great point.
When we started this whole finals off, who better than Rambo with that amazing play, coming in, filling in, and just brought the vibes. GMT brought the vibes and brought a lot of energy.
Well, we know Rambo in Cinema and in Apex Legends Esports shows up to save the day. Certainly did this time around, but there was someone else who
Yeah, it was
took
awesome,
the
Leo.
Monster
I'm a big
MVP
fan.
for your ALGS championship. And it's time to reveal it was his Watson from Furia. You got to give it up to the new rising star here in Apex Legends. From a dearth of competitive play over the last 2 months, this was still one of the most talked about players alongside Imperial Hal. And we'll have some comments on it in a moment, but right now I want to get some comments from our Monster MVP himself.
That's right. Here's Watson, grabs the Monster Energy MVP award. Make some noise for him, please. This guy put up big numbers all weekend long. Your first ever LAN event as well. You come in, you look absolutely insane, and you win this award. I know you didn't win the whole tournament, but how does this feel?
It feels pretty good. I mean, it sucks we didn't win, obviously, when we had the most points, but it's just how the game is. I don't know. I mean, it's fun. Had a lot of fun. I'm ready to be back for the next one.
Back for the next one. That's what we want to hear. Now, you come into a competitive environment, the esports environment here, right? Can you just talk to me about your journey? Because it's so incredible, man. You weren't even playing.
All of Battle Royale is based on luck.
And you look like one of the best players in the world.
Yeah. I don't know, my esports journey, I mean, I started playing games when I was super little, and when I was like 18 or 19, I started playing Apex and just kept winning, so I'm here. That's pretty much it.
Did you ever dream
Nice
about
journey.
being on an esports team and being able to compete in tournaments like this?
Not really tournaments, but I've wanted to be like in the gaming industry since I was like 5 and 6 years old. I didn't really think I'd be here, but I mean, here I am. Glad to be here.
Hard work pays off. Now let's talk about some of that hard work. How much time do you put into Apex? How long has this grind been?
I mean, it's just what I'm super passionate about. I've basically just worked a 9 to 5 on Apex for the past year or so, and it's just what I'm passionate about. It's what I think about when I go to bed. It's what I think about when I wake up, and so I just got good at it, I guess.
Natural skill,
He's so
natural
bummed,
talent.
yeah.
He's damn good, right? Now, you're definitely a fan favorite. You've grabbed yourself the MVP award. Next tournament, the whole thing?
We'll see. Top 2 for sure. Match point's a little iffy, but we'll see.
Top 2 for sure. That's what he thinks. That's what he's going for it. Guys, one more time. Give it up for your Monster Energy MVP.
He's not happy about that match point.
That's the man. Let's get ourselves back to the desk.
Thank you, James and his Watson. What an incredible showcase of young talent in the Apex Legends scene. We can only expect the best and brightest from one of our rising stars here, and the Monster MVP, the Monster Energy MVP for today. And it truly was deserved, James, from the very beginning.
Yeah, honestly, this has just been amazing. Again, this is the biggest event for Apex we've ever had, and this is only the beginning.
I think if
but
they're going to change anything about match point, I don't think 9 teams should be allowed to be on match point. It should be something like the top 3 teams or something like that.
Just absolutely perfect for the game.
They're going to change anything about match point, but I don't have a problem with match point itself.
It's a brand new
I think it's
meta,
weird that
a
9
brand
teams
new
can be
comp
on
that
it.
we're seeing here, and a brand new star of the Apex Legends esports scene.
A lot of confidence, too, coming out of that player. I mean, he's hitting the finisher over towards the tail end of things. I love the way that they bring a lot of aggressiveness, and it throws the whole lobby off.
And look at this. I mean, you got to give it up to Panders, the Apex Predator. That's an extra $3,000 in his pocket. Well deserved, especially since we've been talking so much about his Watson. But Yuka, James, you talked about the representative from Fnatic. Fnatic, shout outs to bringing Lifeline in Apex Legends competitive. I want to see a little bit more of that. Mandy, Rambo, look at this, number 2 in the kill list, showing up as a sub for GMT. What a performance these players have all had. And you gotta say, rounding it out in 10th with Imperial Hal. You cannot describe the talent that was on display today, but we had to pick one. His Watson, well deserved. He will be your Monster MVP for the ALGS Championship. Well, it's been a long time coming. This is one of those events that sits with you, I'm sure, for a long time, and for us, certainly on the desk, has sat with us for a while. 957 days before we went to Sweden. It's been over 1,050 days since we were here. And I want to give you all just a second, so final thoughts on what it means, what it meant, what you saw, your experience, to flesh it out and help us round out the day.
This is the beginning. As big as this is the beginning for Apex Legends. It is a tier 1 esport that is absolutely sure. There is nothing like it in the genre or otherwise. And again, I think so there's a lot of people who came here, and thank you all for coming, and thank you all for staying. But you know, we want to build this so it's the whole hockey arena. We want everybody here. It's amazing to see what these players did today, but also over the whole week, and how many players in the future they will inspire as young as this game is.
Gino?
Yeah, I love what the ALGS has been building over the last couple of years. You know, the circuit we've got at the moment that builds up from the regional level and then comes and has a crescendo like this where we get such amazing moments to witness in person. It's fantastic, and yeah, it's only getting better.
I'm just grateful to be here and see what Apex Legends kind of embodies. You know, there's a lot of competition, but there's a lot of teamwork. There's a lot of camaraderie. There's a lot of love. We saw that from the fans, so I want to thank the fans, the players, the organizations, PGL, EA and Respawn, everybody that's been involved, everybody watching at home. It's honestly been a blessing to be here.
It's all love on the desk here, but before we get going, we've just got to round out one little bit of homework. We did
it was Dark
predict
Zero
a few
again.
teams today, and we
2
highlighted
years
them,
straight.
and we want to follow up on that by showing you how it turned out with the talent predictions. Anybody got Dark Zero? Let's find out.
Year 3
I forgot,
coming soon.
but I guess here's the surprise, and it shouldn't be surprising to you as well. Before we get to the talent predictions, we want to let you know that Year 3
we're gonna skip the rest
coming.
of this year.
Apex Legends Global Series just getting started. Our first live LAN since Poland, our real first live LAN with a crowd, and it is going to get even better next year. We will have all the details on Play Apex Esports coming at you very soon, so make sure to follow us on Twitter. And of course, talent predictions here. Can you believe it? None of us selected Dark Zero.
I know that a lot of people are sponsored by G Fuel. I know a lot of people here are like sponsored by Glitch. People like Imperial How.
They deserve it. You know, I'm always worried about the Caster Curse, so I stay away from them. But look, Tom got Furia with 85 points, the most points out of anyone.
Robo for year 3.
There's a good question. Would he have won?
I don't know if I played this game enough. I'm not consistent.
If we gave Bardoff another pick, he would have picked Dark Zero.
I usually take an hour to 2 hours before I'm any good.
I would have won eventually. All right, well,
that's not very consistent.
What a day this has been. And you know, we couldn't do it alone. In fact, we got some people over here we got to bring over because it's been a long time coming. Colleagues, for sure. Friends, absolutely. But more importantly, family. This squad has been waiting to be together for a long time. And we finally are. It might make me tear up a little bit. I love these guys. I love this family. And we will be here for you for the long haul. Thank you to Apex Legends. Thank you to Respawn for making a game that has changed all of our lives and many around the world. And we want you to know we love you, we appreciate you, and we're not going anywhere. From all of us here at PNC Arena in Raleigh, I want to remind you to never give up. Never stop gaming. And we'll see you all.
See his face? You see how he's like squinting? It's because that was nasty. He actually suffered to do that. You shouldn't drink something and then have to squint because of how nasty and how chemically it is. Alright. What an event, chat. What an event. Is it ended? It is ended. It's all overs. How do you guys feel? Feel like you were robbed? Do you feel like you're happy? Do you feel like it was amazing? I feel like the whole ALGS was such a great time. I had such a great time, you know, just broadcasting and doing the watch party, watching the POVs of the players, and just, you know, learning a little bit more about the end circles and how I really need to, you know, get better at the Peacekeeper. Robo, are you playing ALGS next year? That is a big question I get a lot. Thing is I don't think I'm good enough as it is to get good enough. Like, I have a lot of potential of play. I'm very off and on. I would have to practice. I would have to practice a lot more than I'm playing currently. And I don't know if I would do that. ALGS also means I'd have to do things like face reveal and stuff. I don't know. I just don't see it happening, really. I like making content and working on making content and streaming and having a good time with my community. So it can be tough to do things like the ALGS. These are the best of the best, don't forget. Being good enough to compete is one thing. Being good enough to win, that's another. You know what I mean? Put all that time into it just to come in like, you know, like 23rd. Congratulations to Dark Zero, indeed. Back-to-back winning makes it actually pretty hype. Appreciate you, Cold War. Yeah, just not Robo, still number one. Thank you, Infinite. Wow, good time, good time. Do you think 500 people are about to get flooded into the stream right now? What do you think, chat? I don't know. Yes, thank you, Robo. Absolutely, it was my pleasure. This was such a good time. I think I missed the watch parties. Yeah, you missed 4 in a row. We did literally. I haven't even played since last week. I literally haven't even played since last week. We've been doing watch party after watch party. It's been such a good time. Honestly, it was so great. Can't wait to do this again. Can't wait to do this again. Plus, I'm in the ALGS. Do you guys want to finish the stream with one of my videos, maybe? Like a short one? I know a lot of you guys have never seen any of my gameplay before. I have a wins and fails series that I post weekly or bi-weekly. Do you guys want to see one of the bi-weekly videos?
That's pretty good.
Yeah, look at this.
You get it? You got the...
This is the recent wins and fails video.
Come on.
Nice.
Nobody wants a massive, huh? Oh.
Bro!
What are you guys doing? What are you guys
I'm
doing?
camping here for the rest of the game.
How the hell did you get up there, bro?
I don't know. I have a jetpack. If the cat saw me out, the conversation didn't happen.
Yeah, we're chasing them. We're chasing them.
Oh, look at that grab! Guys, I can't move. Can't move, guys.
Don't. 112 on the stick. Oh, what a shot.
I would be the guy in the ALGS just no-scoping everybody with the Sentinel. And then coming in 23rd. You know what I mean? But hey, 23rd it was like, what, 16 grand or something like that? I almost take it, bro. I never had 16 grand.
Go on here, no! No! No!
You're both dead now.
No, I got him. I hit him. You can't be over here.
Don't land.
So we post a video like this every other week, every 10 days or so.
Right here.
Alrighty then. Oh man, what a lovely
Chat,
game.
what's up? We're doing a punching battle right now.
Hey, don't punch me. I'm what they call a non-stop highlight reel.
Tons of amazing videos on the channel. Highly recommend checking them out.
This is a nightmare.
That was a lot of people.
What?
Actually have it.
But you can't afford a headset. Dude, Robo, man. Sorry, bro.
Yeah, no, dude, what you gotta do, bro?
Fine, in here, like somewhere.
Oh, yeah.
Oh my god! Wow, stop moving down! Oh my god!
Oh.
Oh! Oh! Yeah! Oh yeah! I just
No
smacked
way.
it down over
Oh.
and over and over.
Target over there. Enemy down. Contact with hostile.
I just wanted to take a second and thank the sponsor of today's video, Glitch Energy.
Get your
Using
Glitch
code
chat,
Robo
you
at
get
checkout
your
not only
refills.
provides 25% off, it also supports the channel at the same time. If you don't know what Glitch is yet, it's my favorite energy drink, and it's been helping me power through long gaming sessions and workouts without a crash. For first timers, I
great,
recommend
chat.
going with the starter kit
I've had
and
a little
trying
extra
the
Glitch
most
today. I've
popular
had
7
two today.
flavors, or going with the big pack and choosing your own flavors.
No crash, feel amazing. I used to crash every day. I used to need a nap in the middle of my day because I used to take an energy shot. This is a true, this is 100% true. I used to take an energy shot, and 3 hours later, I'd be like, oh man, I need some more, because I'd be crashing. So I would take more. Then, 3 hours later, I'd be like, man, I need more. And if I didn't take more, out. It was horrible. End the cycle, get some glitch.
Wow.
Dead.
Nice, dude.
I didn't even take damage.
Oh, thank you, Alex.
Is it Pathfinder close? Pathfinder close.
Yeah. Oh wow, we're getting shot in the back now.
Yeah.
Coming on the run.
game.
Oh, how am I not hitting him? Collateral. Dude, we pushed this.
Over there.
Knock one, knock one, knock one.
How did I do a 21? Let's go.
Yeah,
And Chad, that's it for me today, guys. Thank you so much for hanging out with me on this long stream. I know it's been a long one. I know that we had a lot of watch parties the last 3 days. I'll be live again on Tuesday, doing a all-day ranked, getting my skills back, shaking off the rust stream because I have not played since like a week now, and we've done watch parties every single day. So I have to probably warm up. If you want to see me play pretty badly, make sure you're there early. Thank you so much for being here and watching the ALGS with me and our watch party, guys. Thank you so much, everyone. I'll see you guys on the next live stream. Thank you so much, and I'll see you later.